when putting stockings on my girlfriend. We agreed to take the Peking University exam together, but I had to deliberately take the college entrance examination. I got a score of 0 on the Chinese language test. In the end, I only scored 600 points. Missed out on Peking University, but she went directly to study abroad. Actually, she doesn't know. I ended up not even going to college. I was forced to drop out of school and start delivering food. This evening, I dragged my tired body on the way to deliver the last takeout order, accidentally knocked to the ground by a Range Rover. Immediately afterwards, a woman wearing a pair of red high heels come to me. Squat down. Are you okay? I did mean it. Speaking of this woman opening her Gucci handbag, take out a wad of cash. It's about 2,000 to 3,000 yuan. Take this money first. Go to a nearby hospital to check if you are injured. I have very urgent things to deal with now. After saying that, he put the money in my hand. Get up and leave. But he immediately squatted down again. Take a pen out of your bag. Just write it on Yita post-it note. Write down a phone number. Then he gave me his ID card and this note. Tell me if anything happens. You can call me anytime. My name is Li Xia. When I looked down at his ID card, he has already stood up and left. Maybe not even a minute before or after. We don't even communicate with each other. The white Land Rover goes away. I got up from the ground with difficulty. After I finished, I pushed the battery card home alone. I'm holding the female Land Rover driver's ID card in my hand. It's already midnight. After a brief hesitation, I'd better pick up the phone and call. No one answered the first call. 1 minute passed. I called a second time. This time I was rejected directly. Am a little unwilling. I called a third time. Finally got through this time. His impatient voice came from the other side of the phone. Does anyone have anything? Let's talk quickly. I said politely. You just hit me with your car. Sorry. His attitude suddenly changed drastically. Apologized profusely. Said it was my fault just now. I'm really sorry. Which hospital are you in now? Have you checked? What did the doctor say? Hearing his tone made me feel a lot more comfortable. I said calmly, nothing's wrong with me. It's just that my battery car shell is cracked a little bit. As long as everyone is fine. How much does a battery car cost? It'll compensate you. The money you gave me is enough to repair the electric car. I still have your ID card with me. When is it convenient for you to pick it up? Is it okay now? He asked in a slightly consulting tone. I have something to do and can't leave. Is it okay if I ask a friend to come pick it up? Then I told him my address. After hanging up the phone, I sat on the wooden bench and applied Yunnan Baiyo to myself. About half an hour passed. I heard someone knocking on the door. I opened the door and found 4 men coming outside. The person walking at the front is about the same age as me. The 3 men following behind were very sleepy. The man walking in front looked at me, asked if it was you who made the call. You are me before I have time to speak. The man asked impatiently, is Li Xia's ID card with you? Behind me. I haven't said anything yet. The man punched me in the face. Then he raised his leg and kicked me in the abdomen. Still don't understand what's going on. He was knocked to the ground just like that. I tried to get up from the ground. The man's foot kicked towards me. Suddenly, I shouted from the side while you were reminiscing about old times. Can you untie me first? I'm still tied up by you. They say exchange prisoners of war. My second uncle didn't even tie up your brother. Can you keep your word? Let me go first. Li Xia glanced at the fat security guard. Fat security guard, please untie me quickly. He cares about his brother very much. I felt the taste of blood in my mouth. Asked why I stopped you last night. Can you stop pretending? I yelled that the car hit me. Then I asked him to come to where I live and beat me. Smashed my phone. Don't tell me you don't know this. Hear me say that. Li Xia was completely shocked, stared at me for 3 seconds. Then he turned to look at Li Jiahao, Liu Qiang, the roommate next door who often drinks and chats with her. Li Jiahao lowered his head and said, "Sister, you listened to my explanation." Li Jiahao didn't dare to look into Li Xia's eyes. He whispered, "Didn't you tell me that night? You hit someone with your car. Do you want me to get my ID card? I thought you were being tricked. Then the other party seized your ID card. Want to blackmail you? I took a few of my buddies to where he lived. Open your bedroom door." Feng snatched the ID card back. "I'm also worried that he has your phone number. Embarrassing you or something." When I left, I smashed his cell phone again. Then Li Jiahao's voice became smaller and smaller. Then there was what happened last night. Li Xia was completely shocked. He looked at me, looked at Li Jiahao again. The latter has almost retracted his head into his clothes, took a look, looking very scared. "Is it clear?" I looked at Li Xia and asked, "Don't have time to listen to my explanation. Then listen to your brother's explanation. Is it clear now? You hit me with your car, and people came to beat me. Today I was slandered as a thief by your lobby manager. Now, quickly closed it again. All the food delivery platforms have blocked my qualification as a rider. I even lost my job. This is what you did. Have I provoked you? Why did you harm me like this?" "I'm sorry." Li Xia's face turned red from holding it back. His tone also softened. "Apologize and say I'll make it up to you." "Thank you. No need. Don't think that you can do whatever you want with just a few dirty dollars." The man comes to me. After talking, I walked up to my second uncle with a bang. I picked up a bottle of beer and blew it on my neck and threw the beer bottle aside. He said to his second uncle, "I can't tell you are quite capable of fighting." The second uncle said disdainfully, "Okay." Then he stood up and said to Li Xia, "Girl, I think you're quite reasonable. It's more comfortable to communicate with reasonable people. It was you who hit people with your car, put his shoe-clad feet on my arms. You are the ones who come to knock on people's doors and smash their cell phones. Now my nephew has lost his job. It's you too. You guys have to come up with some solutions. Such a huge grievance cannot be admitted in vain. Is that right?" Li Xia asked with a red face. "Then how much do you think will compensate you?" The second uncle thought for a while and said, "Forget it. You give him some money." He turned around and mailed it home to his father for medical treatment. He asked coldly, "Where is his ID card? Why don't you give him a job?" Li Xia said, No. We both need to speak almost at the same time." Li Xia glanced at me. He whispered that our company does not want people with bad character. "What's wrong?" Chen Xiaoji asked dissatisfiedly. "Why is my nephew not a good character?" He. Li Xia is a little anxious. He blushed and said, "He stole my food. I really want to talk. And give me the leftovers." Ha ha ha, I couldn't help laughing. I told my second uncle to leave. "You don't have to worry about my job not being able to deliver food. I can do something else. By the way," looking at Li Xia and Li Jiahao, "just say this and let it be settled. You won't cause trouble for me in the future, right? You won't imprison me anymore, right?" But I feel like half of my face is numb. Li Xia's face turned red when I said it. Li Jiahao said loudly, "Don't worry. I'm convinced. I really admire Brother Ji. You can talk to me if you have anything to do next." The second uncle ignored Li Jiahao, said to me, "Let's go. The matter is resolved. I'll drive you back." I got into that old Santana. I asked curiously, "Can't tell at all. You really knocked a bunch of them down." Chen Xiaoji asked, "Is there any difficulty in this?" I suddenly don't know what to say. Second uncle is so awesome. Take me back to the city. My second uncle asked me what my plans are for the future. Should you continue to deliver takeaways? I said all the riders' accounts have been blocked. It doesn't matter if we don't deliver this takeaway. Find another job to support yourself." The man turned around. When I left, I still said the same thing. Asked me to call him if I had anything to do. After getting off the car, I suddenly felt a sense of confusion that I had never felt before. I used to work from dawn to dusk delivering food. I hope one day I can live a less busy life. When I really have this day, I don't know what to do next. I squatted in Dianchi Springs community, the curb at the back door. He turned to the three people behind him and said, "Go in and look for it." Seeing this city lonely and cold, at this time, a stray dog slowly walked over, circled around me, then squat down next to me. Two souls who have never met each other, enjoying the same loneliness. Coincidentally, Lin Yifei feeds stray dogs every day. Because of him, Lin Yifei and I finally put aside our old grudges. We got to know each other a lot after chatting. Woke up at 7:30 the next day. That ID card and note. Looking for takeaways as usual. I realized it only after I found it. My Rider account has been blocked. Just put it on the bedroom table. Those who entered were quickly found. Take it out and hand it to the man. The man glanced at his ID card. I put it in my pocket with great satisfaction. The feet stepping on my arms are also exerting extra force. He also said coldly that it's blinding your dog's eyes. Panksy actually hit his head. I put my words here today. If you dare to pester that woman again, I will definitely kill you. After saying that, he kicked me hard again. Turn around and leave. Before I even get to the door, he seemed to remember something. Turn around and walk into my bedroom. Take out my phone. He fell to the ground hard in front of me. I'm sure that phone is completely scrapped, leaving in a swaggering way. After they left, I sit alone by the bed. The 71 Hong Tashan is emitting white smoke at my fingertips. I can't understand. Why is this world always full of injustice? I don't understand even more. Why does everyone have a face that is good at disguising? Why did he leave an ID card? Then I arranged for a few people to beat me up. I must ask clearly, what does he want to do? The rain outside the window is getting heavier and heavier. It seems like it won't stop all night long. When the sun rises tomorrow, there is another wandering me in this city. The first ray of sunshine in the morning comes through the window, shots across the room. I put all the items, put them all in the suitcase. I will move out of this rental house today because of the group last night. The landlord thinks I'm meeting some shady people, so he stopped renting the room to me. The suitcase is placed on the dilapidated battery car. The only thing left is that woman. The 2,600 yuan that was thrown to me in the rain yesterday. Salary last month. I sent all the money home to pay for my father's medical treatment. Leave a little living expenses. This is 2,600 yuan. I took out 800 and bought a smartphone to deliver food. I still have to keep doing this job. The remaining 1,000 yuan is going to be used to rent a house. Can't find a suitable house before dark. I have to sleep on the overpass. Put the mobile phone SIM card into the mobile phone you just bought. As soon as I turned on the phone, I received a call from my second uncle, Chen Fan. What are you doing? My second uncle, Chen Xiaoji, is a god. My grandfather picked it up on the roadside and brought it home. 6 years older than me. I've done a lot of sneaky things over the years. He used 4 words to describe it as notorious. I squatted on the curb on the side of the road, asked me if it would be okay. Why did you remember to call me? If something happens, I will go to Kunming to help your dad buy medicine. I heard that there is an old Chinese doctor in Kunming. There is a special way to treat kidney disease. After I found out the contact information of the old Chinese medicine practitioner, just come over quickly. I'll spend the night at your place. I'll take the train back tomorrow morning. I heard what my second uncle said. I was nervous at that time. If my second uncle finds out, I'm so miserable that I don't even have a place to live. What should he think? Go back and talk to my parents. The two elders have to worry again. Plus, my face is stained. My second uncle's character. I'm sure I'll get to the bottom of it when I see it. This is big trouble. I said hesitantly. Second uncle, don't come looking for me anymore. After you take the medicine, go back early. I'm so busy at work. He emphasized that. Your mother also brought you a basket of free-range eggs. Whatever I say, I'll give it to you. I'll give you a call when the time comes. After saying that, my second uncle hung up the phone. Just find a house and rent it. This is a bit unrealistic. But there are still 2 hours left and my second uncle will be here. This is a big trouble. After a brief hesitation, I decided to find a small hotel near the train station first. Place my second uncle over there. Come down and let him give up the idea of living with me back home. As long as my second uncle is settled well, it doesn't matter if I live there by myself. Just deal with it. 2 hours later, I picked up my second uncle at the train station. He is the same as before, wearing a bootleg Nike t-shirt. The muscles on the body are highlighted. Another tattoo on my arm. He was stunned the first moment they met. Chen Fan asked with concern, "What happened to you? Did you fight with someone?" I lied and said I accidentally dropped it myself. My second uncle didn't believe what I said at all. Did you deceive your second uncle as if he were your parents? Who could throw themselves into this state? I didn't dare to say what happened after I was beaten. I know that my second uncle is experienced in many battles. It's hard to fool him. But I don't want to tell him this either. He prevaricates and says to leave. Before I leave, I'll take you to where you live. I'll go get some Chinese medicine with you in the afternoon. My second uncle said nothing. Walk next to me. In a small hotel opened in advance, I told my second uncle that you would stay here tonight. After taking medicine in the afternoon, I went to work. Don't tell my parents about the beatings I got, so that they don't worry. My second uncle asked reluctantly what was going on. Who beat you like this? Chen Fan, are you hiding something from your family? First tell me who hit you. Why hit you? I cursed in a depressed voice. I don't know why you hit me. I just told you what happened last night. Finally, I did not forget to remind my second uncle. Don't tell my parents about this, so that they don't worry again. I still have a few $100s left. Take it back to my dad when you go back. Chen Xiaoji bowed his head and remained silent for a few minutes. Say it to me. I won't tell your parents about this. After saying that, my second uncle took out another 2,000 yuan and gave it to me. Don't give your money to your parents. I'll give it to you again. 2,000. Find a better community. Rent a house in a community. Be kind to yourself. Second uncle, don't give me money. I don't want the second uncle to say in a commanding tone. If it's given to you, take it. Stop talking so much nonsense. I'll go get some Chinese medicine for your dad in the afternoon. You go find a house. Let's settle the place to live first. Have a meal together tonight. I'll take the train back early tomorrow morning. I took a deep breath. I can feel that my second uncle really cares about me. I don't want him to worry too much either. I agreed to his proposal. I'm going to look for a house in the afternoon. Second uncle went to get medicine. My dad has had kidney disease for several years. Treating him over the years. Spent all the family savings. Although my grandfather left tens of thousands of dollars before his death. But the second uncle didn't want a cent. All of them were treated by my dad. Although my second uncle fools round all day long. But there's nothing to say about character. I found a house at an agency in the afternoon. Community room with 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. Sharing with others. The monthly rent is 700. The living room, bathroom, and kitchen are all shared. The other 2 rooms are for a couple. There is another girl. After viewing the house, I think the conditions are okay. Just rented it. It was already past 4 p.m. when I finished all these things. Second uncle sent me a message to tell me she was waiting for me at the small hotel next to the train station. Have dinner together in the evening. She had to take the train home early the next morning. When leaving the house, I met this single girl I shared a flat with. She just got off work, wearing professional attire. The short suit makes the whole person look particularly elegant. When she bent down to change her shoes, I saw the spring light inside through her collar. I swear I didn't mean it, but I also admit that he is very attractive. It makes people reluctant to look away after seeing it for the first time. As a result, when he got up after changing his shoes, I was still staring at his chest stupidly. He gave me a hard look, a whisper of disgust. Call me a hooligan. After saying that, he held his collar and walked towards the second bedroom. After dinner with my second uncle in the evening, I'm too lazy to go back to living in this neighborhood in Paris. Then I booked an extra room in a small hotel. Early the next morning, after sending my second uncle back, I started to continue delivering my takeout. No work, no income, and all I can do for the time being is deliver food. I was busy until 11:30 p.m. The last order surprised me a bit. It was actually booked by someone I lived with. My name is Lin Yifei, bringing takeout home. The couple in the master bedroom are not at home. The door is closed. The lights inside were not turned on either. The light in the second bedroom is on. From time to time, there is the sound of typing on the keyboard. Take off your coat. Throw it into my bedroom. Walking to his door carrying the takeout. Knocked lightly. He opened the door wearing home clothes. After seeing it was me, his face immediately became very unconscious, and he used his hands, covering the collar with his left hand. He asked what he was doing in a particularly disgusted tone. I picked up the takeaway in my hand. Tell me about the takeaway you ordered. Lin Yifei was angry. He asked who asked you to touch my takeaway. I haven't said anything else yet. He snatched the takeaway from my hand. Next action. He actually threw it directly into the trash can next to the door because there is a bowl of soup in the takeaway. When he took it away, the soup inside spilled on my jeans. It's hot, but he completely ignores me. Take a step back. Close the door hard. I stood at the door a little at a loss, shaking his head helplessly. Go back to your bedroom. Receive feedback on your order on your mobile phone. A bad review. The reason is, why are you delivering my takeout to others? Are you so irresponsible? I look at the screen. I feel a little ridiculous. A negative review will deduct 300 from salary. Get up early and stay late. The entire income may be less than 300 yuan. Tired today, like a dog. As a result, this bad review took me back to before liberation. Wednesday noon, I suddenly received a call from my second uncle. I thought he was telling me about the situation at home. I parked the battery car on the roadside, asked the second uncle, "What's wrong? I'm delivering food right now. You can call me later. I'm waiting for you at the intersection of Huang Road and Renmin Road. Don't take the order after you deliver this takeout. Come over first." I thought I heard wrong. Where are you? The small garden is where you told me we crashed. Come over here. Tell me where you were hit by a Land Rover. I have a premonition that Chen Xiaoji is going to do something. Aren't you home? Why did you go back to Kunming again? It'll help you get this thing back. It's okay if you don't come over. At most, I am. Just retrieved the video from a few more cameras. Am completely speechless. I know very well what kind of person my second uncle Chen Xiaoji is. After sending the outside in hand, I rush over. Sure enough, I saw my second uncle at the crossroads of the small garden. This guy is squatting on the roadside. Keep your eyes on the cameras at the intersection. I don't know what he is thinking either. When my second uncle saw me, He asked where you were hit. I corrected my second uncle's thinking and said it wasn't because he was hit. I hit him when the Land Rover was turning. He couldn't help but cursed. Who doesn't know that when turning, you have to go straight? Just tell me which direction it is. I pointed to the opposite side. Said to Chen Xiaoji, right there. Second uncle, let's forget about this. We are not familiar with the place where we were born in Kunming. It is better to do less than to do more. But he said I knew about it. Wait until I find out the Land Rover's license plate. You can find the person who hit you. You go do your thing first. After saying that, Chen Xiaoji lowered his head and left. I stood there and shouted to my second uncle, I live in Paris. Are you coming to stay at night in the spring? Chen Xiaoji dropped to words without looking back. You don't have to. Leave me alone. I watched Chen Xiaoji's back disappear into the crowd. I started to feel uneasy inside. That group of people is obviously not a good person. Driving a Range Rover. The bag in my hand is worth over 10,000 yuan. Chen Xiaoji was not familiar with the place he was born in Kunming. Just rushing to investigate like that. Isn't this causing trouble for yourself? But I know I can't persuade him. Except for being anxious. Don't know what to do. 3 nights later, Chen Xiaoji called me again. Let me rush to Century City Card queue in half an hour. He was waiting for me in the open-air parking lot outside the car cube. When I came to the parking lot and found Chen Xiaoji, he is squatting in an inconspicuous corner by the flower bed and diagonally opposite him. It was that night. White Range Rover. The scratches on the side are still there. I'm particularly shocked by Chen Xiaoji's ability. I'm confused how he found it. I'm a little worried. I advised my second uncle to say, Second uncle, forget it. Don't make this a big deal. He said without any tone. No, we have to get this thing back today. I looked around, although it's already past 8 p.m. But it's very lively here. It's not a place where you can find your place at all. Let's smoke. Chen Xiaoji handed me a pack of cigarettes. Turns out to be soft china. Pointing to the black Santana on the side, he said, Get in the car and sit down. Just wait until someone comes. Don't worry about whose car it is. Follow me up. After sitting in the car, I started to get nervous. This Santana is at least 10 years old and in dilapidated condition. On the right side of the driver's seat, there was actually a steel pipe wrapped with a bandage standing upright. This is obviously the tool for tonight's crime. I can't calm down at all, although I hate them for bullying me. But let me hit someone. I'm a little nervous. I was a little afraid that I would try to persuade my second uncle not to cause trouble. But he ignored me at all. I'm totally talking to myself. About 9 o'clock. At that moment, the real owner appeared. The man who beat me that night. And Li Xia, who had close contact with me while driving. All appeared. 2 people walked side by side next to the Land Rover. The man walks towards the driver's seat. Opened the car door. Chen Xiaoji asked coldly if it was the 2 of them. Second uncle. Forget it. Chen Xiaoji seemed a little impatient. Stop talking nonsense and just say yes or no. I took a deep breath. Whisper yes. Chen Xiaoji did not vent his anger. Eyes fixed on the Land Rover. Range Rover launch. Slowly leave the parking space. Chen Xiaoji also started this Santana, driving out with the Land Rover's ass. I was extremely nervous along the way. What kind of things can Chen Xiaoji do? I know too well. Land Rover driving ahead. After several twists and turns, got off the second ring road. Take a more remote path. Chen Xiaoji saw the right opportunity. After passing the Land Rover, get directions quickly. Goodbye, Land Rover. Then he suddenly braked. The body of the car was blocking the white Land Rover at an angle. Have to admit, Land Rover's braking system is very good. It would be another car. Might have hit him. After parking, Chen Xiaoji is not in a hurry to get off the car. Land Rover driver. It was the one who beat me that day. The man has got out of the car. He came outside the driver's doors of Santana with an angry look on his face. Lift up your feet and kick it on the car door. He yelled, "Why are you driving? Can you drive?" Chen Xiaoji holds the steel pipe prepared in advance with his right hand. Use your left hand to unlock the Santana's door. Push the door open forcefully. The man who was standing outside the car door was knocked upside down. The whole person took several steps back. Chen Xiaoji got out of the car carrying the steel pipe. No nonsense at all. Picked up the steel pipe and hit him on the head. The man instinctively raised his left arm to block it. Chen Xiaoji's feet are already on his body. The man takes 2 steps back. Stumbled on the curb. Completely beaten by Chen Xiaoji. Frightened by the momentum. Falling to the ground and looking up at Chen Xiaoji. Pale. Don't dare to say a word. There is no arrogance from the previous second at all. Li Xia got off the car from the passenger seat. He hurriedly came to the man's side. He knelt down and asked Jia Hao with concern, "How are you? Are you okay?" After asking these 2 sentences, he raised his head and looked at his second uncle and asked, "Why did you hit him?" The second uncle turned around and said to me, "Chen Fan, come here. Do what you want with him." I came to my second uncle tremblingly, whispered to the second uncle, "Forget it. I'll fight. Let's go." "Who are you?" Li Xia didn't recognize it. It's not surprising when I think about it. He left in a hurry that day. I'm still wearing takeout clothes, riding an electric bike, wearing a helmet. It's normal for him not to remember me. But at this moment, he looked at me and Chen Xiaoji seriously. I asked in great panic, "What do you want to do?" Chen Xiaoji ignored Li Xia. He holds the steel pipe in his right hand. Slowly squat down. The lower end of the steel pipe pressed against Chen Xiaoji's thigh. It can be seen that he is exerting force. The expression on the man's face has begun to become distorted, but he is also quite manly. I kept holding back and didn't scream out. Chen Xiaoji saw his twisted face. Can't help but feel a little proud. Said to the man and beat Chen Fan. Smashed his cell phone. Give you a discount. 5,000 yuan. Turn round now. Just turn around and forget about it. Chen Xiaoji sneered twice without turning around. Don't even think about leaving here well today. I give. Li Xia. Maybe you also know what kind of behavior this man usually has. In addition, my second uncle has a fierce energy. Scared him. He opened the bag he was carrying. Please don't hurt him. I gave it to you. As he spoke, he took the medal from his bag. Those who didn't even count were given to the second uncle. I don't know how much it costs either. I gave it all to you. Chen Xiaoji took a glance at it. That's almost it. Let this matter be over for now. Don't bully people just because you have money. Remember it for me. If you are not satisfied, come to me again. My phone number is easy to remember. 1,356,677 new number. If you don't like the new number, call me anytime. After saying this, Chen Xiaoji put away the steel pipe in his hand. He told me that Chen Fan is gone. If he dares to bully you again, I'll cripple him. I'm a bit fierce. This is how Chen Xiaoji handles things. When leaving, I couldn't help but look at Li Xia a few more times. She looks so beautiful. The facial features are so exquisite that people can't find words to describe them. When I was looking at her, she is looking at me too. The moment they look at each other makes me feel a little embarrassed. Quickly put your eyes away, turned around and got in the car. Chen Xiaoji saw that I was a little worried. In a tone that hates iron, but cannot become steel, asked if you were scared. If you are a coward, you have 2 shoulders carrying 1 head. What are you afraid of them doing? If you are a man, just fuck them. To be honest, am a little annoyed. After spending these years in Kunming, I have always played the role of a foreign citizen. Don't want to quarrel with others. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. I thought it would be better to do less than to do more. Work hard and earn money to mail to your home. Looking forward to saving enough money to give my father a kidney transplant. Don't speak when you see me. Chen Xiaoji comforted me and said it's okay. Stop being so sad. What a big deal. He dares to trouble you. I'll get him again. Until you are convinced. Just get off at the intersection ahead. Take this money and save yourself some money. I have been in Kunming during this time. Call me if you have anything. He doesn't care whether I agree to the money or not. I've lost all of it here. I know it costs a lot for my dad to see a doctor. Not polite to him either. Probably more than 6,000 yuan. Collected them all. Asked if you weren't going home. What are you doing in Kunming? Leave it alone. It's not food delivery anyway. Remember, if he dares to trouble you again, just do it to him. Don't be afraid of my and my second uncle's philosophy of survival. There is always a big gap. After getting off the bus at the intersection, I slowly wandered alone in the city at midnight. Thousands of dollars in cash in pockets on the street. I feel like this money came too easily. Relaxed and a little uneasy. I even want to contact Li Xia. Send her the money back. Explain clearly that this is a misunderstanding. I admit that I have this idea. It's because I am a poor common man. Can't stand the trouble. There is another intention. It's just that I imagined that I could get to know Li Xia. At least let her not have a bad impression of me. I suddenly realized that this idea was terrifying. How can I pray for the goddess's attention? He also dreamed of getting acquainted with the beautiful Li Xia. I couldn't help but laugh at myself. The next day, I had the luxury of sleeping until I woke up naturally. Click on the app to start taking orders. The first order is a big one. Full 40 lunch boxes. Send to Katy International Hotel. The security guard asked me to take the internal elevator. Delivered directly to the conference room on the 29th floor. The first time I only carried 20 lunch boxes up there. The only girl who ordered food was in the conference room. She told me to just put the lunch box on the table. Then I went downstairs to get the rest. When I come up again, when carrying the lunch box into the conference room, a scene appeared in front of me that shocked me. Li Xia is in the crowd. The moment they look at each other, I can't believe my eyes. But Li Xia is looking at me in this conference room. A man opened a lunch box and gave it to her. Said Mr. Li respectfully, "Thank you for the meeting. Eat it first and my scalp will feel numb." Just yesterday, I was with Chen Xiaoji, beaten her boyfriend. Now he comes to another person's property to deliver food. Isn't this just throwing yourself into a trap? After putting down the lunchbox in a hurry, it'll go out, arriving in the elevator almost in one breath. The moment the elevator door opens, I was dumbfounded. There are at least 4 security guards outside. I pretended to be calm, lowered my head, and walked out. 2 security guards came up and blocked me. Let me go with them. I pretend not to know. Tell the security guard that you have the wrong person. Less nonsense. A boss directly told the other 3 people to take them away first. I yelled, "Why? You are just security guards. I have no right to control my personal freedom." Call it that. As expected, there were many people looking over at the hotel lobby. The hotel lobby manager is very adaptable. Explain to other spectators with a smile on his face. Say sorry. I've disturbed you all. A hotel guest just reported that valuables were lost. I suspect the delivery boy took the opportunity to steal. We have the suspect under control. The suspect will be sent to the police station immediately. I'm really sorry. Is this delivery person a thief? The quality of the people delivering food now is so poor. Who would dare to order takeout in the future? I shouted. showing a ferocious expression and yelling that I was wronged. As a result, no one believed what I said. No one even paid attention to my shouting. Some are just cold faces, taking pictures with mobile phone. The 4 security guards did not do what the lobby manager said. Send me to the police station. They just put me under house arrest in a room. My phone was taken away, trapped me in a chair. I kept yelling, "Let me go. You are illegally detained." Is illegal. The fat security guard threatened me. I don't understand what illegal detention is. I'll do whatever the leader arranges. If you dare to yell and disturb me again, I'll take this pair of socks that haven't been washed for a week. Stuff it in your mouth. The threat is really powerful if he wins. So powerful that I dare not speak, because I think he can really do it. I've been waiting for this kind of thing with trepidation. Don't know what will happen next. Who do you want to face? Not long after, the 2 security guards actually fell asleep on the bed. I tried to escape, but my hands and feet are tied to the chair. All efforts are completely in vain. Maybe 3 hours have passed. The door that was originally closed was open. Heard the door open. The 2 security guards quickly got up from the bed. Lvls appeared in the room with 5 people, among them the girl following him. That's the girl who ordered the meal today. Following the girl is the lobby manager. Finally, the other 2 are security guards. I saw Lvls coming in to sleep. The 2 security guards stood up quickly. Please be polite and call me Mr. Lee. Lvls frowned, asked why he was tied up. It's not your lobby manager, who glared at the fat security guard. Immediately sternly said, "Who asked you to tie people up? Let go quickly." After loosening, Lvls said to the people around her, "You all go out first. Without my orders, no one is allowed in." Seeing Lvls' tone so determined, these people no longer dared to speak. One by one, they left the room dejectedly. Lvls looked at me coldly, asked what's the issue between you and Jahao. Why were you so heavy-handed yesterday? His name is Jahao. Now I finally know what that man's name is. Do you need to pretend to be confused? Don't you know why you hit him? Lvls uses a, "I've seen through the tones of people like you." He said you guys were calling back and forth all day long. Is it interesting? Is there anything you can't sit down and communicate about? Will this solve the problem? Lvls thinks I'm a gangster. I looked at Lvls and asked, "Can you listen to my explanation?" No time. Lvls didn't give any face. "Tell me, I'll keep you. Just wanted to tell you something. Don't want it in the future. The gambler got rich in the middle of the night. If you want money, just tell me. Don't embarrass him." I wasn't happy then, looking at Lvls and asking, "You asked someone to tie me up here for 3 or 4 hours, delayed my afternoon's work, just to talk this shit to me." Lvls asked in return, "What else do you think I can say to you?" I got angry instantly. Since you have something to say to me, then I also have something to tell you. The first lunch I delivered at noon, was it eaten by you? Let me tell you, I took several bites of that lunch box. You are eating my leftovers. I even spit in it. Lvls' eyes suddenly widened. The next second, she covered her mouth and ran to the bathroom. What a relief. I picked up my phone and walked out the door. The lobby manager and several security guards are outside the door. They look at me a little strange. I was so awesome that I left just like that. The more I think about it, the more relieved I become. Walk out of the hotel lobby. It's dinner time. Plan to continue taking orders and delivering food. I found out that my account has been deactivated. I asked customer service what happened. Customer service said, "I might be involved in a theft case. Temporarily disqualifies me as a rider." In other words, I was fired. Who the hell did I provoke? Is it easy for me to deliver a takeout? I really don't know how I ended up having sex with them. I glanced at the Katy International Hotel angrily. Spit hard. At this time, a group of security guards suddenly rushed out of the hotel, shouting and grabbing him. Don't let him get away. No, you spit on me, and you're going to catch me. I'll run away. As a result, he was kicked to the ground by the security guard at the door. Several other people rushed up and captured me again. This time, they didn't take me back to the hotel. Instead, they pushed me into a Buick GL8 business car. Then Lee. Shia is sitting in the second row of the business car, on the left seat. My bounded hands and feet were placed on the seat on the right. These people are worried about me moving around. He wrapped the rope around me twice. There were 2 security guards sitting in the third row. There's another one in the front row. I suddenly felt a little nervous. I turned my head and looked at Licia beside me and said, "What do you want to do? I just took 2 bites of your rice. You won't kill people and silence them, right? Shut up." Licia glared at me with disgust. "If you dare to mention lunch again, I'll let them throw you under the bus now. But you have to tell me, where is this taking me? You've hurt me enough." "My job is gone," Licia said with a cold face. "I don't care if you work or not. But if Jia Hao is injured, I will definitely take you to court." "Wait, who are you, Jia Hao? What does he have to do with me?" "Li Jia Hao is my younger brother. I don't want him to get hurt." "Your brother?" I heard Licia say that. I was a little excited. What does it have to do with me, whether my brother is injured or not? "Your friend kidnapped my brother. Now I'm going to take you to change someone." I looked at Licia and asked, "How come I don't know? I know such awesome friends." "That's the Chen Xiaoji from last night. I'm going to my second uncle." "What on earth did he do?" I feel like my head is going to explode. Didn't we agree yesterday that this matter would be over? Why did he go to see Li Jia Hao again? Do you think Li Jia Hao is easy to bully if he has money? Second uncle can do such a thing. I'm a little unsure. I didn't dare to ask any more questions. It was relatively silent along the way, from the city all the way to the suburbs of the East 3rd Ring Road. Finally arrived at a dilapidated warehouse. There is a table next to the 2 cars. There are several cans on the table. How many kinds of braised vegetables are there? There were a dozen or so people who had finished drinking next to the table. Beer bottle Chen Xiaoji sits alone at the side of the square table. Li Jia Hao and several others sit in the other 3 directions. These people are a bit miserable. All of them had bruises on their noses and swollen faces. Even Li Jia Hao is no exception. See this scene. Li Xia can't stand it anymore. After getting off the car, he ran towards Li Jia Hao. "Jia Hao, why were you beaten like this?" Who did this when asking this question? His eyes fell on his second uncle. The second uncle ignored Li Xia at all. The fat security guard kicked me out of the car. 2 other security guards dragged me up from the ground, shouting loudly, "Let our young master go quickly, otherwise we'll break up the vote." The second uncle was obviously surprised when he saw it, frowned, didn't say anything. The second uncle put down his wine glass and stood up. "What's going on?" Li Xia looked at Chen Xiaoji, asked if it was you who beat my brother like this. "Didn't you say last night that everything would be fine? What do you want to do?" "Sister, stop talking." Li Jia Hao stood up and lowered his head and said it was not his fault. "It's my fault that none of the 5 of us have beaten him. I deserved it if I hadn't heard it with my own ears. I can't believe this is true." These 4 people led by Li Jia Hao. She has an obvious advantage in body shape, but they were all taken care of by Chen Xiaoji, and he was convinced after cleaning it up. Li Xia raised her hand distressedly. "Go touch Li Jia Hao's swollen face. Carefully asked if it hurts." Li Jia Hao nodded first. He shook his head again and said it was okay. "It's not the first time I've been beaten. He was the first person to conquer me. It's not their fault." The second uncle interrupted Li Jia Hao's words. Said your sister is really good at it. He actually arrested my nephew. We're even on this matter today. You let my nephew go. I let you go. Today's event. The appearance fee for boxing and kicking is waived, but no next time. The fat security guard showed off his strength in front of Licia. The sleeves said, "Mr. Lee, they are too arrogant. Let me teach him a lesson." Licia glared at the fat security guard. Looking at Li Jiahao, he asked, "What's the matter with you? Can you figure it out in one go today? Stop fussing, okay? You are not young anymore. When will I be sensible? Dad asked me to take good care of you before he left. Can you be a little more angry? I have to take care of you alone. I have to take care of the company. Is it easy for me? Talking and talking." Licia actually shed tears of grievance. Li Jiahao shed tears when he saw Licia, immediately anxious. Pray to Taoist sisters. I know it's wrong. Can you please stop crying? It's my fault. I was beaten last night. Not convinced. I called some of my buddies today to teach him a lesson. I didn't expect that my skills were inferior to others. None of the 5 had beaten him. I won't cause trouble for you anymore. Can you please stop crying? I'm not qualified to take orders today. Went to deliver food. My car suddenly realized my car is still at the Katy International Hotel. When I was captured, the battery car is still there. Now I quickly put on my clothes. I took a taxi at the gate of the community. Go straight to Katy International Hotel. Inside the concierge booth of Katya International Hotel, I saw the fat security guard from yesterday. He is on duty. When I found him, he also saw me carrying a rubber baton. He asked, "What are you doing here again? Are you looking for a beating?" Damn it, I asked unhappily. Where is my car? What a fat security guard waving his rubber stick threatened me and said, "There is no car you are looking for here. Get out of here." Battery car, where is my battery car? I stopped here yesterday. Stolen by whom? Call me for monitoring. The fat security guard smiled, asked in a very contemptuous tone, "Monitoring of our international hotels. Did you just pick it up as you said? Think it belongs to your family?" I really want to slap him. The fat security guard is very proud. Continue to tease me and say, "It's just your crappy car. Go to the police station to report the crime. No one will bring you a case. It looks like you are still treating me like a baby." I haven't finished speaking yet. This fat guy suddenly stood at attention and saluted. Looks very professional. Who is this person? Are you here? I turned my head. See Licia. That white Range Rover drove up. The car stopped next to me. He sat in the car and looked at me and asked, "What are you doing here again?" I asked angrily, "You think I'm willing to come to this shitty place of yours? I'm here to find my car. Was here yesterday. Can't find it now." The fat security guard came over and said, "Mr. Lee, ignore him for his crappy car. I also want to call our hotel's surveillance system. He takes himself too seriously. Mr. Lee, you are busy with your work. I'll take care of him finding a car." Licia looked at the fat security guard and asked what? Find out where his car is. The fat security guard said with a wicked smile, "I heard from Xiaozhang, who was on duty yesterday. They saw the battery car with their own eyes. The urban management officers violently threw him into a car and took him away. I'm completely unhappy. You saw my car. He was violently thrown into a car by the urban management and taken away. Why don't you say something? I'm here to deliver food to you. It caused me to lose my job. Can't you help me look after the car? Do you have any human touch?" The fat security guard grinned and stared, put on a look of gloating. He even sang and said, "Why should I help you?" Okay, Licia is a little unhappy. Tell the fat security guard to clean the elevator for him. Bring him to my office. After saying that, he drove to the parking lot. No, the fat security guard is a little confused. he said with a look of confusion. Did I hear it wrong just now? Mr. Lee asked me to take you to his office. Lixia's office is on the 29th floor. The words general manager are hung on his door. Can't tell. Lixia is actually the general manager. To be able to climb into such a position at such a young age. Really awesome. Lixia's office. This is the most luxurious office space I've ever seen. Lixia personally made a cup of coffee for me. When you hand me the coffee, asked how much does your battery car cost? Don't know why. I suddenly want to tease Lixia. Look at her disdainfully asking about money. In your eyes, money is everything? I told you. I've been riding that electric bike for 3 years. Since the day I delivered food, that electric car will accompany me. Went through so many ups and downs. As a result, I delivered a meal to your company once. Let it end its life. Do you have a good conscience? Lixia is holding a cup of coffee, leaning on his desk, looked at me and asked, "You said it so righteously. It seems like you have a deep relationship with electric cars, but it's useless no matter how deep it is. I can't possibly help you. Ask the city management for a battery car. It's better to be direct. How much do you want me to pay? Can you say something else besides money?" Lixia is particularly proud. Tell me that someone like you has a problem with your character. I can only talk about money. Is there something wrong with my character? If you had no problem with your character, would you steal other people's takeaways? I'm speechless. I really don't know what to say. Lixia raised her wrist and looked at her watch. Tell me don't waste time. I have a meeting soon. Tell me the number. How much money will I pay you? I don't know where my stubborn temper comes from. I just want to be serious with Lixia. He said loudly that I don't want money. I want my car. Is 5,000 enough? I didn't say anything. 8,000 is enough, right? I still didn't speak. I will compensate you 10,000. Lixia raised her tone and it was okay this time, right? I looked at Lixia, asked, "Do you think I'm here to blackmail you? Do you really think? Is my character so bad? Stop saying 20,000 yuan if you don't want it. Get out of my office right now. Don't show up again." I raised my finger and pointed at Lixia, pointing at him and stepping back. It was a very pretentious thing to say. Your life is really sad. In your eyes, there is only money. How can you feel? My heart aches when I lose a partner. Talking about feelings with you is just a waste of my feelings. Hold on to your money. Live your life. After saying goodbye, I turned around and walked out. Wait a minute. Lixia stood behind me and called me. He threatened and said, "Don't regret it. I'll give you another chance. Give you 20,000 yuan in compensation. No need to finish. I'll walk out." Lixia said from behind me, "Okay, I owe you a favor. Is there anything you need my help with? Without violating the principles, I will definitely pay you what I owe you. Remember my phone number." Exited from Katy International Hotel. I really want to be cruel. Slap myself in the face. This pussy is a bit big. 20,000 yuan. Why don't I want it? I have to pretend to be cool with a wealthy woman like him. It's really a perfect show. The price of consummation is the loss of 20,000 yuan. How can I comfort myself? Regain Lixia's phone number. Okay, I can only comfort myself like this. Walking back, while casually scrolling through moments, I was surprised to see Liu Jun post a message. It turns out today is his birthday. Liu Jun is my high school classmate. When I was in high school, I have a very good relationship with Liu Jun. There are actually few boys in liberal arts classes. Arrange seats according to scores. We are both in the first row. Every exam, Liu Jun and I both ranked among the best. The first place in the class is either me or Liu Jun. After graduating from high school, Liu Jun was admitted to Yunnan University with a score of 590. I chose to give up after scoring more than 600 points. My family really can't spare any extra money for me to study. In addition, my father's kidney disease has always required money for treatment. I also want to work early to earn money to support my family. Liu Jun came to Kunming to study at university 4 years ago. I came to Kunming to work. The time when I just came. We often get together. Later, because they were in different social circles, the contact is no longer as close as it was at first. But the feeling in my heart is still there. I saw this post from Liu Jun. I will reply to you guys below. Happy birthday! Liu Jun quickly sent me a WeChat reply to Chen Fan. Are you free tonight? Can you come to my birthday party? We haven't seen each other for almost half a year, right? It's been more than half a year since I replied. Are you graduating soon? He said he could leave school now. Looking for an internship unit. I asked him if he had any good intentions. He replied, I majored in business administration at university. Has turned down offers from some companies. I want to find a hotel management job. Come over tonight if you are free. Let's meet and chat. On Dai-Inchi Road. Remember to bring a girlfriend. Let Buddy see if you are doing well. If I could have gone to college 4 years ago, so today I can too. When chatting with friends, said calmly, I want to find a job in hotel management. Some people can choose their own lives, and some people are destined to be chosen. Girlfriend? Where can I find a girlfriend? Then I suddenly thought of Li Xia. Didn't she promise me something? Can I take Li Xia to dinner today? By the way, introduce Li Xia to Liu Jun. Doesn't Liu Jun want to be a hotel manager? Li Xia is the general manager of Katy International Hotel. Even if Liu Jun cannot be allowed to enter the Katy International Hotel, at least serve as a referral. I hope we can provide Liu Jun with some resources. I quickly called Li Xia. When Li Xia received my call, I asked you if you regretted it. Do you want this 20,000 yuan from me? Can you be normal? I teased her and asked, in your eyes, am I calling you just to ask for money? Haha. Li Xia laughed unabashedly. Asked, what do you do? Did you promise me something today? As long as it doesn't violate the principles. You agree. Is this what you said? Yes, I said it. What do you want me to do? Accompany me to attend a friend's birthday party tonight. Just have a meal. Doesn't this requirement violate the principle? Not too much. While eating, Li Xia exclaimed over the phone. You asked me to accompany you to dinner. Do you think I have a lot of time? If you don't come, I won't force you either. At least let me see you clearly. What kind of person is Li Xia? Except for the money in my eyes. It's just words that don't count. It's up to you whether you come or not. Li Xia is probably very angry with me. He said angrily, just wait. I'll stay with you tonight. Eat this meal. After you finish eating, don't bother me again. We're settled. You have to promise me. Don't make trouble for me while eating. Of course, I won't do anything inappropriate to you. Just showing up as a friend. Li Xia said cheerfully. Okay, I understand. See you tonight. I'll get Li Xia done. I'm a little bit happy. Not seen for half a year. Today is Liu Jun's birthday again. When I went out, I bought a red envelope from a small shop. I stuffed 500 yuan into it. 500 yuan is really not a small amount of money to me. It occurred to me that Liu Jun's friends might all be college students. Nowadays, college students are quite generous with their money. My red envelope is too small. It might embarrass Liu Jun. 6:15. I came to the door of the hotel. Li Xia's white Range Rover is already parked here. See me appear. She got out of the car and came to me, wearing a professional attire. I'm standing at the door. He looked Li Xia up and down. Li Xia glared at me, asked what to look at. You didn't ask me to wear anything. Besides, I really don't have time to change it. I received the address you sent me. I came here from the company. I smiled and said I couldn't tell you were wearing business attire. You seem quite elegant. This sentence caused Licia to roll her eyes again. I took Licia into the hotel private room. When I opened the door, I saw Yu Jun sitting in the main seat. I'm chatting with a boy on the left. There are about a dozen people in the private room. Liu Jun saw me, stood up hastily. He greeted me and said, "Chen Fan, you finally arrived. We are waiting for you. Come and sit here." After saying this, he motioned to the boy next to him to check his position. I came to the place where the boy was sitting just now. He took out his cigarette and handed it to the boy who offered me his seat. He glanced at my Hongda Mountain, not polite, pointing to the soft Chinese on the table. "Tell me that I have Liu Jun. Introduce it to others. Let me introduce you to Chen Fan, the best buddy from high school in our county. A former top student. I scored more than 600 points in the college entrance examination." I smiled bitterly. Tell Liu Jun to forget it. Forget about the past. Happy birthday. As I said that, I handed over the red envelope. Liu Jun pinched the red envelope lightly with his fingers. He waved his hand and said to me, "Chen Fan, you are too polite. Let you come today. I really didn't prepare red envelopes for you or anything like that. I think I haven't seen you for half a year. Get together. Let's serve food first. Let's talk while drinking. Is this my brother and sister? What to call? Li Xia." I don't have any opinions on the term brothers and sisters. Smiled and said, "My name is Li Xia." Liu Jun looked at Li Xia and said proudly, "My name is Liu Jun. Yunnan University, majoring in business administration. I grew up with Chen Fan." When Liu Jun talked about his school and major, very loud, showing special pride. Another boy said to serve the food first. The food was served first, and then the surrounding areas started to get messy. Liu Jun took out his cigarette and handed it to me. "Say to me, Chen Fan, if you had insisted on going to school, you wouldn't have had to deliver food." Delivery. The girl sitting next to Liu Jun asked with irrepressible contempt, "Is 2-in-2 on the platform still protected?" It is often revealed on the internet that people who deliver food secretly eat food. Is it true? I haven't waited to speak yet. Another boy rushed to say, "Wang Hui, you're making a fuss out of a molehill. What's the point of eating secretly? Have you not seen that video? Using the customer's soup as mouthwash in the elevator. I have to vomit it back when it's over. It's even more disgusting. This industry is so messed up now. I don't know if the platform should be reorganized. They are all those without fixed jobs. Idle social workers are doing. Who with a good job can deliver food?" My face was burning for a while. I dare not look at this group of people chatting. I don't even dare to look at Li Xia next to me, just when everyone was chatting about this topic. Suddenly, a girl looked at Li Xia. I asked if you also deliver food. Li Xia looks at the girl, smiling and saying, "Shen Mo and I are both food deliverers. We are colleagues." The girl said with great envy that she delivers food every day. Weathered. It must be very hard. Work in this environment. How can you take care of your skin so well? I really envy you. Li Xia smiled and didn't explain anything. Let these girls who have never seen much of the world. It feels quite awkward to discuss Liu Jun. He comforted me in a low voice and said, "Chen Fan, don't take it too hard. They mean no harm to you. It's just casual chatting." I smiled bitterly, said it was okay to Liu Jun. I can understand. I'm not dealing with Liu Jun. I can really understand. Working hard in Kunming for several years, I've met all kinds of people. College students are the most lawless group. They haven't left campus yet. Very few people know how to observe words and emotions. Very few people really care about the feelings of those around them. Everyone looks like a proud man of heaven, drinking for 3 rounds. There are gradually more topics to talk about. Liu Jun asked me how your father's illness is now. Can I do kidney transplant surgery? Speaking of this topic, I became extremely heavy. Pick up the wine glass in front of you. Drink a full glass of wine. Whispered that there was no hope. A kidney replacement costs hundreds of thousands. It's simply not something my family can afford. In addition, kidney transplantation is not something you can do if you have money. Still looking for a match. I've been undergoing conservative treatment these years. Go to the hospital for dialysis every week. The tormented ones are already skin and bones. Liu Jun then let out a long sigh. I recall that I once said that you scored more than 600 points in the college entrance examination. Why didn't you insist on going to college? I remember that time. The whole school also held a donation for you. That money is used to study for you. I interrupted Liu Jun and said, I will show the money to my dad. Do you regret being sick? If you were in school, there are definitely better choices now. I shook my head. Light the cigarette Liu Jun handed me. He said lonelily, give me another 100 choices. I'll still give the money to my dad for medical treatment. Why are you so ignorant? The girl sitting on the other side of Liu Jun said in a tone that educates me. You should get paid to study. Like us. Get admitted to a prestigious university first. Then get your diploma and bachelor's degree certificate. This will give you a lot more choices when you go out to find a job. It won't be like this now. In addition to delivering food, what else can you do? Li Xia, who had been silent until now, spoke. Never judge someone or something you don't understand. You may be right, but not under any conditions, are all correct answers. The girl rolled her eyes disapprovingly. Liu Jun stopped her and said, Liu Ryan, stop talking about Chen Fan. His father got sick many years ago. Mother taking care of seriously ill father at home. Does he support the whole family now? Liu Ryan muttered disdainfully. Short-sighted. What can I say? I feel like my hand holding the wine glass is shaking. Suddenly feel very soft. A warm pair of hands rested on the back of my hand. I turned my head. I saw Li Xia looking at me. Eyes are very gentle. Liu Ryan gave us a look of disdain. Then asked Liu Jun, have you submitted all the resumes I asked you to submit last week? I have received the interview notice. Have you received it? Liu Jun pretended to be mysterious and turned on his phone. Send it to Liu Ryan. He said slightly excitedly, look at the interview notice. Sent at noon today. Go early tomorrow morning. That's great. Liu Ryan is very happy. I hugged Liu Jun and kissed him. He said with great expectations, I believe it. We will definitely be admitted to this hotel. A girl sitting opposite asked, what's wrong with you two? So happy. Liu Ryan said very proudly. One submitted my resume together with Liu Jun. Notify us of your favorite hotel now. Go in for an interview tomorrow. Congratulations, congratulations. Let's raise a toast together to celebrate. It's good to have a high degree of education. You can choose your favorite industry. Liu Jun turned down so many good companies for you. Liu Ryan, you have to work harder. Had dinner. The second half is KTV. The KTV seems to be about 2 kilometers away. When leaving the restaurant private room, his college classmates walked in front. Li Xia and I walked at the end. I whispered to Li Xia that it was time to finish eating. You did what you promised me. Leave me alone. Let's go. Thank you for keeping your promise. Li Xia asked softly, are you going to attend their second half? I shook my head and found an excuse to slip away. Nothing in common. Li Xia pouted her mouth. Tell me where you are going. I'll give it to you. Walk to the door of the hotel. Liu Jun has stopped 3 taxis. The first taxi has already taken 4 people. The second one fucked 2 people. Another couple is preparing to get in the car. Finally, there are 5 people left. Li Xia and I. Liu Jun and Liu Ryan. There's another boy I don't know. Liu Ryan said to Li Xia, the five of us. Give it a squeeze. Talk to the driver. Arrive soon. Li Xia smiled and said thank you. Shen Mo and I still have something to do. Let's meet up another day. Liu Jun said slightly disappointed and walked over. Let's play together for a while. It's rare to come out and get together. Liu Ryan pinched Liu Jun secretly. It's okay to tell Liu Jun. Don't force me to do anything. This is the time for midnight snacks. How many more orders can I deliver tonight? Don't waste people's time. I told Liu Jun that next time. Anyway, they're all in Kunming. It's okay. Keep in touch. We are going back first because of the regular gatherings. Okay then, Liu Jun reluctantly said goodbye. He said, let me take a taxi for you. Slow down on the road. No need to take a taxi. I didn't drink. As she spoke, Li Xia pressed the remote control. The white Range Rover parked next to us. The car lights flashed. Then he waved to Liu Jun very friendly. Say goodbye. Liu Jun and Liu Ryan's expressions were a little stiff. Li Xia and I walked side by side to the Land Rover. When opening the door, I heard Liu Ryan behind me. In a tone of extreme hatred, he said, you are a little boy. Really interesting. He must be borrowing a car to show off his face. I don't know what's being said next, because I'm already sitting in Li Xia's car. I leaned back in the chair, eyes closed. Can't see my future. But I felt tears running down my cheeks. When the pressure of life makes me breathless, I can only lick my own heartache in the dark. I don't want Li Xia to see my tears. Press the window. Let the wind blow it dry. Evaporated in air. The car is parked outside the Paris Springs community. I got off the car and said goodbye to Li Xia. Before leaving, Li Xia stopped me, asked silence. Do I owe you anything? I stopped. Turn around and look at her. He shook his head and said he didn't owe it anymore. That's good. A relaxed smile appeared on Li Xia's lips. Said goodbye calmly. Sleep until the next day. 3 poles in the sun. Still woken up by the phone call. I didn't even see who was calling. It is a professional habit to say hello first when answering the phone. Li Xia's voice came from the other side of the phone. She asked, are you still sleeping? Do you want to be so lazy? I asked drowsily. Does my laziness have anything to do with you? Can I do you a favor? Why did you come to my company to meet me? I told you. If you want to refuse, I won't force you either. I hesitated for a few seconds. Said to Li Xia, wait for me. Arrive in half an hour. Take care of your watchdog. Don't let them bite me. Li Xia smiled and said, as if you had really been bitten. In Li Xia's office, he is sitting at the desk operating the computer, processing files. I came to his writing desk. Put your hands on the table. Look at him and ask what's important. Please let me come out and solve the problem. Li Xia put down the mouse in her hand. Lean back. Cross your hands on your chest. Look at me. He said that the Human Resources Department is going to interview a few people today. I want to ask you for help. Today, you will be the head of our Human Resources Department. See if these people can use it. I looked at Li Xia and asked, are you kidding me? Let me be your interviewer. Yes. Li Xia said very calmly, I'm not kidding. Several people for the interview have arrived. If you are willing to help me, you can go to the interview now. My assistant Xiaoru will cooperate with you throughout the process. In fact, being an interviewer is not that difficult. All you have to do is look at the people who came in for the interview. If you feel good, you can stay and enter the internship period. If you feel bad, you can just ask him to leave. It all depends on feelings. I looked at Li Xia in confusion. I really can't understand. Why did you ask me to interview you? Do you have any special purpose? A puzzling smile appeared on Xia's lips. He stood up and said, go ahead. I'll ask Xiaoru to take you to the office of the Human Resources Department. You'll know why I asked you to come for the interview in a moment. I am curious. Followed Xiaoru to the interview office. There are 4 pieces of information on the desktop. Xiaoru introduced it. These are the only for people who have passed the preliminary examination. But in the end, our company could only leave 2. Take a look at their information first. I'll go out and make arrangements. Inform them that 4 people will come in for interviews one after another. Which 2 did you leave behind in the end? Make a decision. This is what Mr. Lee means. I opened the resume of the first interviewer. 26 years old with 2 years of hotel management experience. Graduated from Southwest University of Political Science and Law. Second interview resumed. It's a girls' business school. Academic qualifications are nothing special, but my profile is very modest. A very low-key girl. When I opened my third interview resume, I was shocked. It turned out to be Liu Jun. I suddenly realized something. Quickly opened the 4th interview material. Sure enough, it has Liu Ryan's photo printed on it. Last night, they were excited at the dinner table. He said he received an interview invitation from the hotel. Extremely excited. It turns out they were talking about Katy International Hotel, and Li Xia asked me to interview her. What does this mean? I thought for a moment. She seems to understand Li Xia's good intentions. A moment later, Assistant Xiaoru returns to the office. He told me that I had arranged everything. Can we let them come in for an interview? I nodded. He said to Xiaoru, let the 4 of them come in at the same time. Come in at the same time. Xiaoru was a little surprised. At the same time, there was a flash of distrust in his eyes. It seems to be questioning whether you will be interviewed. I insisted yes. Let 4 of them come in at the same time. All said so. Xiaoru no longer has any questions. Opened the door and walked out. When you come in again, all 4 interviewers were brought in front of 4 people. Xiaoru introduced. This is Director Chen from the Human Resources Department of our company. Which 2 will stay today? It all depends on what Director Chen wants. After the introduction, he returned to his desk. Sit on my left. Operating computer with hands. Make on-site records. Chen Fan. Liu Jun couldn't help but call out my name. He asked in surprise, did I read that right? I smile and nod. He glanced at them all. Discover Liu Ryan's face. With uncontrollable excitement. It seems that he is determined to win. I pretended to say, everyone, sit down. I've seen all your resumes. Able to get here through interviews at all levels of the company. It shows that you are all the best among this group of people. Even if you are not qualified for this position in the end, it is enough to prove your excellence. The company currently only has 2 places. Liu Ryan said proudly, it seems it must be me and Liu Jun. This sentence attracted a dissatisfied look from the other men. Liu Jun hurriedly pulled Liu Ryan. He whispered, don't talk nonsense. Then I apologized to the man again. The other girls, on the other hand, didn't react at all. It's as if he didn't hear Liu Ryan's words. I picked up the water glass in front of me, took a drink of water. He went on to say that the last interview question was very simple. If your monthly salary is 5,000, there are 3 houses in front of you. The first house is a single room in an urban village. The monthly rent is 500. The second house is a community house, sharing with others. Monthly rent 1,000. The third is a community room. Rent 1 yourself. Monthly rent 2,500. How would you choose? Liu Ryan was the first to speak. Said I wanted to live in a community with a monthly rent of 2,500. Want a good environment. Have independent living space. Liu Jun, what about you? Liu Jun scratched his head and said, I live in a community room, shared with others. I set my sights on the third girl. His name is easy to remember, called Bai Pai Pei. This is the first time I listened to it. His voice, very delicate and gentle. He said carefully, I would choose to share a community room with others. After all, living environment is very important. The income level of the person sharing the house with you should be friends who have similar values. We can have a good conversation. It can also expand your social circle. It's good to share a house with others. Finally, the man said firmly, I would choose to live in an urban village. After all, a monthly salary of $5,000 is not much. Instead of spending money on accommodation, spend it on socializing with others. In fact, all four of them had finished speaking their minds. I said to Xiaoru beside me, that's it for today's interview. Xiaoru looked at me and asked, so which two are left in the end? Will be announced tomorrow morning. Just go back and wait for the call. Xiaoru stood up and said thank you very much. The meaning of the four directors Chen is, that's it for today's interview. Which two were hired in the end? I will call you tomorrow morning to inform you of your arrival and departure. It depends on who Director Chen chooses in the end. Thank you all. I'll take you out. Please follow me. After that, Xiaoru took the lead and walked out. Following Xiaoru was the man. Then there is Bai Pai Pei. Liu Ryan saw that the first two people had gone out. He suddenly rushed to the table where I was sitting. Chen Fan said with excitement on his face, aren't you a food delivery person? Why are you here? Your interview was really great. Liu Jun and I. Are you ready to start working next week? The corners of my mouth raised slightly. I don't know what to say either. Liu Jun pulled Liu Ryan and said Ryan left. Does Chen Fan have time tonight? You left too early yesterday. Didn't even drink well. What time do you get off work? I come to you. Keep drinking tonight. I said to Liu Jun. I'll contact you after work. When leaving the house, Liu Ryan held Liu Jun's arm, said with great confidence, your friend turns out to be the director of human resources at Katie Hotel. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Chen Fan is so capable. We need to visit more often in the future. Did you know that all four of them walked out of the interview office? I sat in a chair and thought for a moment, get up and walked to Li Xia's office. When I walked in, Li Xia is staring at the computer. I even heard my own voice. See me coming in. Li Xia smiled and said, not bad. Chen Fan's last question was very personal. A lot can be viewed from a simple house. I frowned and asked, have you seen it? Li Xia turned around her computer screen. Tell me what I just watched was a live broadcast. Watching it for the second time now. It turns out there are cameras in that office. I'm a little speechless. Is this a distrust of me? I was about to speak. Li Xia was the first to explain and said, don't misunderstand. There are cameras in the office where we were interviewed all the time. Sometimes there are many people in the initial and re-examinations. I couldn't make a decision at that time. Personnel in the HR department will have to watch the interview video several times. The final decision can be made. I agreed. Li Xia asked with a smile. Which two do you think should be left in the end? Bai Pai Pei and Liu Jun. Li Xia asked why. If you don't keep Liu Ryan, aren't you afraid that Xiao Liu Jun will break up with you? I habitually took out a cigarette and held it in my mouth. When I lit it, I realized that it might not be the right thing to do. After all, it's in someone else's office. Put away the lighter again. Li Xia said it doesn't matter. I don't mind if people smoke around me. Thank you for lighting the cigarette. Said to Li Xia, I can understand why you asked me to come today. Thank you for your good intentions. You are good to me. It's impossible for me to be irresponsible to you. Liu Ryan thinks very highly of herself, and there is no good education, not suitable for good training. Bai Pai Pei is a good person, whether it's on your resume or verbally, acting very modestly. And this guy has a good image, high affinity. Although Liu Jun has little work experience, but his outlook on life and values are very correct. Put aside personal relationships. I also suggest you stay. As for what you just asked about not leaving Liu Ryan behind, will it make Liu Jun unhappy? I can only say, I won't take advantage of your kindness to me. Do things that are not conducive to the development of your company. This is also the reason why I didn't announce my stay just now. Finally decide who to use. It's up to you to decide. Lixia leaned back on the chair and looked at me. Said that after I saw my resume this morning. A little surprised. What a coincidence. So I called you to come over. Past the interview just now. You can see it too. The identity of delivering food from yesterday to this day. I am the director of Human Resources Department. Simply changed it. Some people have completely different attitudes towards you. This society is very realistic. And the people living in this society are very hypocritical. I understand your good intentions. Let me regain some self-esteem and confidence in front of my friends. But you've also left me at an impasse. Liu Jun and Liu Ryan both believed that. I can decide whether they stay or go. It's embarrassing now. Lixia looked nonchalant. Say if you feel embarrassed. Then just leave Liu Jun and Liu Ryan. I don't care. I supported more than 100 people up and down the Katy Hotel. I don't care if there is one more Liu Ryan. It depends on what you do. I glanced at Lixia. I really don't know what to say. Turn around and walk towards the door. Turning her back to him, she said, "You can play by yourself. I'm leaving. Don't hurt me. I won't play with you anymore. Wait until Lixia calls me from behind. If you think as the best hair boy, Liu Jun can't understand why you didn't admit Liu Ryan. I broke up with you because of this matter. I think you are too young. There is no need to continue dating. He must know very well what Liu Ryan is like. Also, what do you think? Liu Jun and a hypocritical girl like Liu Ryan are together. Will he be happy in the future? We outsiders have no right to comment on emotional matters, but the obvious things about character. Shouldn't you write a sentence or two for your novel? I stand where I am. After listening to what Lixia said, don't want to say anything more. Open the office door and go out. Lixia's voice came from behind. Now that I've done this, just give a result. I don't want what you promised to do for me to fall by the wayside. Just like yesterday's dinner that I didn't like so much. I will still accompany you until the end. You will announce the interview results tomorrow. If you don't come, I will hire Liu Jun and Liu Ryan. Make you look good in front of your friends. Lixia's kindness. You threw me a hot potato, but I don't know how to face Liu Jun and Liu Ryan. I can ignore Liu Ryan's feelings, but I don't want Liu Jun to feel embarrassed. Tonight's dinner might be awkward. Even though I know it's embarrassing, I can't escape either. 4:30 p.m. Liu Jun called me. Asked me what time I get off work. Tell Liu Jun that everything is fine. He was very happy after hearing this. Ask me where to meet. Have a drink today. I asked Liu Jun to come to Paris for spring. A very ordinary small restaurant outside the community. I'll be the host tonight. Liu Jun said he would come right away. As soon as the meeting was over, I hung up the phone. What will happen tonight? I don't know. The friendship of more than 10 years collapse like this, or become stronger. I have no way of knowing. After all, we have all changed over the years. The circles of intersections are gradually getting farther and farther apart. There are some words I don't know how to say. All we can do is pray. 5:30. Liu Jun and Liu Ryan appeared in the hotel. I suddenly feel very nervous. I want to keep this friendship, but I don't want to violate Lixia's kindness to me. Caught in a dilemma. After several dishes are served, the two of them never talked about the same topic with me. Departing from Katya International Hotel, ask me how the environment is inside. How is the salary? And what is the structure of the entire company? I don't know many questions. There is no way to answer. I can only change the subject with an awkward smile. Liu Jun and Liu Ryan both saw that I was avoiding them. Dining atmosphere. Always in a semi-awkward state. Both are depressed. The first one who couldn't stand it was Liu Ryan. She is holding chopsticks. Said in a strange tone, Liu Jun. Chen Fan seems to be too willing for you to work in Katie. Don't think so. I spoke. Can you guys come work at Katie's? It's not up to me to decide at all. Ryan emphasized. It was you who gave us the interview today. It is said that Xiao Yu is the assistant to General Manager Katie. He said you can decide whether we stay or go. Why is it not up to you to decide? Even if I jumped into the Yellow River, I still wouldn't be able to wash it off. Liu Jun looked at me, said very sincerely, Chen Fan's job is very important to Ryan and me, although there are several five-star hotels in Kunming. But after our comparison, found Katya to be the best place for us to grow. Why? I looked at Liu Jun in confusion. You said it too. There are so many five-star hotels in Kunming. Why you must come to Katie? Liu Jun pretended to be mysterious and said, You work at Katie. You must have heard about it. Li Dezhong, CEO of Katie Group. Plane crashes in Hawaii. After resuscitation failed, he left like this. It is said that the man who now manages the Katie Hotel, she is Li Dezhong's illegitimate daughter. She is making drastic personnel changes. Want to build your own team. Establish one's prestige. At such a time, he needs more fresh blood. Why we chose Katie. That's why I took a fancy to this. Heroes emerge from troubled times. I want to have a try with Ryan. Instead of working in a quiet company, it would be better to enter an environment with conflicting interests. To reflect one's own values. I can understand Liu Jun's thinking. This is indeed an opportunity to show off your ability. But I really don't want to recruit Liu Ryan in without conscience. He advised me very tactfully. In fact, the comfortable working environment is quite good. Not so much intrigue. Chen Fan and Liu Jun looked at me, said seriously, if possible, you must leave me and Ryan behind. Please stay at the table. I didn't give Liu Jun a clear answer. Just let Liu Jun and Liu Ryan go back and wait for the call. Recalling the scene in the abandoned warehouse on the outskirts of the city that day, Li Xia said something to Li Jiahao. I promise to take good care of you. If my guess is right, the illegitimate daughter Liu Jun talks about, it's probably Li Xia. Back home, I went to the balcony and dialed Li Xia's phone number. Li Xia asked on the phone that it was so late. What's the matter? Still about recruitment? Liu Jun and Liu Ryan treated me to a meal tonight. You should be able to guess what I said. I think this joke ends here. It would be a bit too much to drive any further. I showed you the interview video. I believe you know better who should be kept. Liu Jun and Bai Pai Pei are the most suitable. At least that's what I think. I have to trouble you to clear up this misunderstanding. Li Xia asked in a very dissatisfied tone. Silence, I ask you. How did you do what I promised you? You let me eat with you. I put down such an important meeting and went without it. I don't like dinner parties that much. I'll do it with you too. In the end, he was regarded as a food delivery person. I also endured it because I will definitely do what I promise you. Now you promise to do something for me. Are you planning to give up halfway? Stop making trouble. Okay? I prayed to Li Xia and said, I know you. You just want to help me vent my anger. I sincerely accept your kindness. Now this matter has undergone substantial changes. This is about to hurt my friendship. Li Xia said with a strong attitude. You can choose not to hurt. Recruit Liu Jun and Liu Ryan at the same time. I gave you this right. Can you stop being so stubborn? The company is yours. Are you kidding yourself? Number. Licia on the other side of the phone is angry. Are you still trying to make me angry? Speak. I'm taking revenge. Revenge for doing such disgusting things to my food. Come to my office tomorrow morning. Make the recruitment call in person. Notify 2 of them. Come to the company's human resources department to register for work. In this way, what you promised me would be done. You have to admit that you are a man. Just don't do things halfway. After saying that, Licia hung up the phone. I suddenly felt like I was on a pirate ship. I can't even think about it anymore. I'm lying on the bed, thinking about what to do. A problem before me. Whatever you do is wrong. In Licia's office the next day, I especially don't like the way she looks at me, with a kind of joking. There is a landline telephone on the table. Licia sat opposite me across the coffee table, holding a cup of coffee in hand. Looks like Hez enjoying it. And I was staring at the phone a little confused. Make a call. Licia said calmly. Take a step back. Even if you talk to Liu Jun and Liu Ryan now, you are not the HR director of the company. They won't believe you either. Is it? I looked at Licia, asked angrily. In fact, at the beginning, you're not trying to help me regain my confidence in front of others. You just want to put me in a dilemma, right? Licia opened her mouth. A trace of disappointed affection flashed in his eyes. He said dismissively, "Whatever you think. Let's finish." He got up and left the living room sofa, returned to his desk. Indeed, even now Liu Jun and Liu Ryan said that I am not the director of the Human Resources Department. They won't believe me either. That being the case, what are you still hesitating about? I picked up the landline, called the intercom. This number is directly dialed to Xiaoru. I held the phone and said to Xiaoru, "Inform Liu Jun. He was hired. Report to the company on Monday." Okay, Xiaoru asked on the phone. Then who is the second one? Who is second? I feel my hand holding the phone is shaking. And the other side. Licia's eyes never left me. Hey, Xiaoru asked over the phone. Who else does Director Chen want to keep? The second one left Liu Ryan's name. How many times has it come to my mouth? I couldn't even say it. Xiao Ori's voice came over the phone again. Remind me about Director Chen. You said, "am listening." When Bai Paipei said these 3 words, I feel a sense of relief. I found that my whole back was covered in sweat. I know. Now call Liu Jun and Bai Paipei. Report to the Human Resources Department on Monday. It's okay. I'll hang up first. I was the first to put down the phone. I'm leaning on the sofa, looking up at the ceiling. I heard Licia's footsteps approaching from far away. She sat on the sofa in front of me again. Say to me, Chen Fan. Thank you. Actually, this is a test for you. Haha. I laughed twice. What are you testing me for? Don't come up with unrealistic reasons to comfort me. Not a 3-year-old child. You did this just to get revenge. Take revenge on me for teasing you, if possible. I really wish I could go back to a few days ago. I won't lie and say I ate your food. Actually, I did do that. Licia said nonchalantly. It's not important. There are not so many assumptions in the world. Actually, I'm glad you let it go. This lie gives us more contact opportunities. No matter what, I'll apologize to you first. I shouldn't give you such a difficult test question. Licia hasn't finished speaking yet. My phone rings. Just as I thought. The call was from Liu Jun. Pick up the phone. I heard Liu Jun asking Chen Fan over there. Can you tell me why this is? Sitting opposite is Licia. I can't explain that much. I can only tell Liu Jun that I will call you later. Okay, I'll wait. Answered the call. My heart becomes heavier. Licia said to me, I will apologize to you first. Then I'll explain to you why I did this. As for whether you are willing to forgive me, I will thank you for everything you did for me today. I looked at Licia seriously. There was a hint of guilt on her face. There is also some helplessness. He said softly that I had given you such a big problem. Still thinking about me at critical moments. The company has had some problems recently. We are making personnel adjustments in various departments. One wish I had some around. Friends who are willing to sincerely consider me. Build your own team. In fact, I asked you to come and help with the interview yesterday. I just want you to be in front of your friends. Get some face back. Even if you hire Liu Jen and Liu Ryan, nothing. For the company, just added an intern. At worst, you can just resign in a month. Speaking of which, she paused for a moment. She carefully looked at my expression. Then he went on to say that during your interview yesterday, I'm watching the whole thing. I'm surprised you didn't announce on the spot that you were leaving Liu Ryan. Back to my office. You told me that Liu Ryan is not suitable for you. In fact, I also think she is not suitable for my company. We won't tell you the reason. I saw you saying this to me. I suddenly had an idea. This recruitment must be completed by you. It depends on what your final choice is. In the end, you didn't disappoint me. In the end, I made the right choice. This choice is difficult for you. Maybe you will break up with Fashao because of this. I want to know why I persisted in the end. Is this for me? A disdainful smile appeared on my lips. Don't think too much. I have my own principles in doing things. I just don't want to offend my conscience. Very good. Licia said happily. I need you like this. Let's have a good chat. What are you talking about? I took out the cigarette and put it in my mouth. Licia couldn't help but frowned. I said loudly, don't frown. I'm not your employee now. I can smoke if I want to smoke. You can't control me, even if I am your employee. Don't restrict my freedom to smoke either. It doesn't matter. Licia said calmly. You also smoked in my office yesterday. It seems that smoking can activate your thinking more. All positions in the company are currently undergoing major changes. Which department do you want to enter? Which department are you more interested in? What industry did you work in before? What experience do you have? The kind who delivers food and also eats it secretly. Licia glared at me fiercely. Tell me I'm serious. Can you please stop joking? Delivered food and worked as a waiter in AKTV. Bricks were moved at the construction site. The more I talk, the less confident I become. Anyway, I've done all the low-level work. If you really want to offer me a job, tell me. Licia encouraged me to tell me what I want to do. Just say it. I will definitely give you a satisfactory salary. It won't be lower than your salary for delivering food. Don't underestimate me. I can earn 6,000 to 7,000 yuan a month from delivering food. It'll give you 8,000. Then it'll be a security guard. Licia's expression at that time was indescribable. Stared for a long time. Asked, are you serious? Of course, I asked. Does being a security guard provide free food and accommodation? Is there a perfect attendance award or something? How is the day shift arranged? How many hours to work and how many hours to rest? When you have a break, you can read more books by yourself. It's good to be a security guard. Come to work on Monday. I asked Xiaoru to personally arrange your security work. The company includes food and accommodation, but the room I live in is a dormitory, just a bed. It's okay to take a break every now and then. How exactly are the shifts arranged in the security department? I'm not very clear. These are the people below who are responsible. Speaking of this, Licia raised her wrist and looked at the time. He said to me, let's have a meal together at noon. Let me first ask whether I invited you or you invited me. This sentence earned Licia a big eye roll. Had lunch at the hotel at noon before leaving. Licia has asked Xiaolu. Send me a set of security uniforms. Tell me. Just came to Xiaolu wearing this outfit on Monday. He will arrange my duties. I also asked Licia, Does being a security guard really pay you 8,000? Lvls calmly said yes. When I got home, I put on my security uniform in the bedroom. No matter how I look in the mirror, I feel extra energetic, just when I'm intoxicated. Liu Jun called again. After I explained Lvls' background to him, he also understood it. Monday, 8 a.m. I wore security uniforms and found Xiaoru. After he looked me over, he praised me for being handsome, but I was very proud. If I were in charge of clothing, all security guards on duty must wear military combat uniforms. That's called handsome. Unexpectedly, he smiled and said that after I took office, you can go change into the clothes of the security department. Then he took me to the security department on the second floor. He knocked directly on the door of the deputy minister's office. The people inside scolded us to get out without raising our heads. Knock and re-enter. Xiaoru said lightly to Minister Cao, I did bother you to play the game, did I? In an instant, he put away his phone in panic and stood up. Xiaoru introduced me and Minister Cao. Asked him to cooperate with me as the new minister. After getting to know each other, Xiaoru took me to another office. This office is spacious and tidy. I never dreamed. A few days ago, I was a delivery boy. Today, I have my own exclusive office. Xiaoru handed over the key to the security department and gave it to you. If you have any difficulties at work, please contact me directly. I'll ask Minister Cao to send some information later. This job is a lot of chores. You have to work harder. I will definitely live up to your and Lvls' trust. I wish you a happy work. Unexpectedly, my butt is not even hot from sitting on it. There's a knock on the door. The security guard at the door sounded arrogant. Guests outside are causing trouble. Could you please come over and take care of it? Shouldn't the lobby manager be contacted if a guest causes trouble? Guests at the Kai International Hotel caused trouble. Let our security department be responsible. The security guard said impatiently, smoking a cigarette. They drove and blocked the parking lot gate. Minister Cao is waiting there. Let me ask you for a solution. I found out after I rushed over. It turned out to be a BMW lying across the exit. The car owner cursed and said his car had been scratched. The point is that there is no monitoring yet, and it happened to be his parking space. Monitoring is broken. Minister Cao pointed at me. This is our new minister. Don't worry. I believe he will give a reasonable explanation. Are you responsible if the car owner gets angry? Give me an explanation. How to compensate? Good guy. He gave me power within an hour of taking office. When I'm at a loss, a beautiful woman appears. He said the scratches were caused by him. He mistook the BMW for his ex-husband's. This is how the first crisis in office was resolved. As a result, Minister Cao could only stare. Unexpectedly, I just returned to the office not long ago. The company's prime minister, Li Mingquan, took Minister Cao with him. And the director came. After Li Mingquan glanced at me, withdrew with a faint sentence, arranged Cao Yewei as Minister of Security Department. I'm all confused. I just took office. Fortunately, Xiaoru and Lixia also walked in at this time. Xiao Yu smiled and said that the general manager personally arranged. If you say you want to withdraw, just withdraw. Is this good? The man in suit looks unexpectedly elegant. This person was arranged by you. Lixia said calmly that there have been many complaints about hotel security recently. Removing Minister Yuan did not solve the problem. So I personally arranged for someone to take charge. Brother, is there any problem? Li Mingquan laughed immediately. Of course there is no problem. But changing the department head, it should be decided by the board of directors. Lixia is neither humble nor arrogant. Arranging internships also has to go through the board of directors. No need to bother. It is not too late to hold a meeting when the official appointment is made. I think the disobedient deputy minister is indispensable. Do you want to withdraw? Brother, what do you think? Cao Yue was suddenly shocked. Look at Li Mingquan. Xiaoru encouraged me not to speak with her eyes. The man quickly said that he would not withdraw for the time being. The new minister is not familiar with the business yet. Need help from Lao Cao. Just let Lao Cao support him. Li Xie told him that he would listen to you. Give Cao Yue another chance. After saying that, Li Xie took Xiaoru and left. When Li Mingquan went out, looked at me deeply with cold eyes. I didn't know until later. He is Li Mingquan, Li Xie's half-brother. After Li Dezhong's death, handed over the company to his illegitimate daughter Li Xie, Li Mingquan external assistant. In fact, the replacement of Li Xie caused dissatisfaction among shareholders, growing in popularity. Li Xie's status is in jeopardy. Go home in the evening. Fatigue is coming. I just laid down on the sofa and fell asleep. It was Lin Yifei who woke me up. I also had a meal of his, by the way. Since the last time we solved the misunderstanding because of stray dogs. Later, our relationship became more and more familiar. After dinner, my second uncle suddenly called me and woke me up. He asked me to go to the bar for a drink. It just so happens that I also want to relax. I casually invited Lin Yifei to come with me. Unexpectedly, he agreed. Second uncle took me into the bar. There are 3 men and 1 woman in the booth. They are all around 30 years old. The woman has a delicate figure. Chen Xiaoji introduces these people to you as brothers. This is Sister Hua. I raised my glasses to toast my 3 brothers, Sister Hua and my second uncle. Your second uncle Yin Yihua is wondering who is your second uncle. Chen Xiaoji. He asked me to call you brother. I can't let you take advantage of this advantage. Have a few more drinks with you. Everyone laughed. Yin Yihua said to Chen Xiaoji that you are really a loser. Your nephew is more interesting than you. Little brothers and sisters, let me have a drink with you. During the chat, I learned that these people are all fitness club coaches. Chen Xiaoji teaches Sanda there. Everyone is free to drink. Don't deliberately persuade people to drink. I like this atmosphere very much. Chatting happily, Li Jiahao suddenly appeared. He picked up a bottle of beer on the table and drank it in one gulp. Panting, he said to Chen Xiaoji, Brother Ji, I finished 300 push-ups. I was stunned. Li Jiahao picked up another bottle of beer and said to me, Buddy, I apologize to you. No fights, no acquaintances. I've finished this bottle. Just say whatever you want and then drink. I looked at my second uncle. He smiled lightly, my members. Learn Sanda from me. I blew another bottle on Li Jiahao. I've never served anyone. Just obey Brother Ji. It was all a misunderstanding before. Don't take it too hard. What is past is past. All are men. I moved closer to Lin Yifei. Pick up the glasses and let me toast you. Li Jiahao drank the 3rd bottle generously. While chatting, I asked him which department of Decay he worked in. He shook his head. I don't like being in Decay. My sister won't let me go either. Why doesn't Decay belong to your family? Your sister is the chairperson and general manager? Li Jiahao sighed. I'm not afraid you'll look down on me. I've accomplished nothing since I was a kid. Dropped out of high school before graduating and joined society. And scolded my mother. It was only after my mother passed away that she told us. The father of the siblings is Li Dezhong. He is very good to us. Gave a lot of money. Early this year, he died unexpectedly. Divide Decay shares into 3 shares. My sister. I also have a copy of my half-brother Li Mingquan. But let my sister be the chairperson of the board. She asked me to help. But I found out after a week of work. People in the company are not friendly. I'm used to being lazy. It also became a reason for others to attack my sister. I just quit my job. The more she talked, the more excited she became. Picking up the beer bottle. Do you think I'm particularly useless? I clinked glasses with him. Don't think so. You can't stand intrigues. It shows that you have a simple personality. I would rather make friends like you. I have no merit, but focus on friendship. Li Jiahao patted his chest. If we don't fight, we won't get to know each other. If you have anything to do in the future, just ask. If I am vague, it's your grandson. Cheers and finish the wine. I told him. I was arranged by your sister to work in the Decai security department. Worked as a security guard in the security department. My sister is too uninteresting. I'll tell him tonight. Let me change the department for you. I chose it myself. There are so many departments in the hotel you choose. Why did you choose security? I lit a cigarette. I have no choice but to say that when doing anything else, I don't start from the bottom first. Your sister is good enough to me. Let me be directly appointed as the Minister of Security. I'm already very satisfied. Li Jiahao laughed twice. Tell the truth. Did someone give you some shoes to wear on your first day at work? If not, I'll do 3 more bottles. Everyone's eyes are on me. I smiled bitterly and said that I was tricked by the deputy minister. What's going on? Chen Xiaoji, who always talks little, asked. I told you what happened today. Finally, I would like to add that you should not hit people easily. This matter cannot be solved by violence. I want to work well as a challenge. I can't handle this well. I even looked down on myself. Yin Yearwan nodded. Sister Chen Fanhua, support you to survive in an environment. You have to adapt to the unspoken rules. Violence cannot solve problems. Chen Xiaoji, who had been silent all this time, suddenly spoke. Suppress his WeChat. Dismantle his team. Solve the problem fundamentally. I repeated in my mind how to do it. Easy to say. It may not be easy to do. Yu Zhuang, who was on the right side of Chen Xiaoji, smiled and said that there were dozens of people from the security department. It's impossible for everyone to be of the same mind as him. Some people are forced by power. You show strength and attitude. Of course, some people will defect. As a leader, personal charm is more important than power suppression. Why not give them a chance to explode? The more I think about it, the more it makes sense. This drink was not in vain. I couldn't sleep this night. I've been thinking about follow-up plans. Didn't fall asleep until 2 a.m. I sent a message to Li Xia as soon as possible in the morning. I want to take good care of Decay. What I'll do next in the security department. Hope you can support me. Message sent. I didn't receive any response until I arrived at the company. It's inevitable that I feel a little weak in my heart, but there is no turning back when the bow is drawn. After a simple meeting, as expected, not everyone agrees with Minister Cao, the young man who had a problem with the monitoring on duty that day. He'll be fired directly. Because of this, Cao Yue had a big fight with me. Not long after, someone from the Human Resources Department came to see me. Li Mingquan did not agree to fire the security guard. Fortunately, Liu Xiaoru appeared at the right time. Tell the people in the Human Resources Department that Mr. Li asked me to tell you. Let the leadership of the security department arrange this matter. The person in the HR department looked embarrassed. I'll go back and tell the director. After he left, Liu Xiaoru smiled and said, You can see it too. This is not just about firing security guards. It's also a battle of forces behind the scenes. I take a deep breath. I know how to exclude dissidents when I take office. If you build a team too quickly, you will easily get resented. But I support you. Liu Xiaorui's phone suddenly rang. After she picked up, just say a few words and then hang up. This is a big deal. The board of directors should take advantage of the topic. Embarrassing Xia. He gets you ready. What's wrong with you? I asked Liu Xiaoru. It was me who caused trouble for Xia. What does he need from me? Liu Xiaoru explained. Li Mingquan is dissatisfied that you fired old employees after taking office. Take the opportunity to hold a board meeting. Want to impeach Xia? Meeting at 2 p.m. This happened because of you. You must be there. It's up to you whether you can turn the tide or not. I'm a little nervous. Shareholders just want the company to make a profit. As long as you can convince the majority of people to support you, Shia will be fine. Liu Xiaoru said. Once failed. Li Ming's plenary session took the opportunity to elect a new general manager, even the chairperson. Shia cannot lose control of Decay. I understand. I take a deep breath. I'm ready to wait for notification at any time. After Liu Xiaoru left, I went to National Defense Road to buy combat uniforms. I chose more than 1,000 yuan. Thin and breathable style. Dressed like special forces. Conference room on the 29th floor. I just went in. A shareholder asked Li Xia dissatisfiedly. This man is so young. Is it reliable? An older shareholder had a reason for being late. Since the meeting is for him, we want to hear what you did. Li Mingquan sighed and said it's nothing. Just fired the old employees on the second day after taking office. Xia's employment is deficient. There are also massive layoffs. I'm worried about the future of Decays. So I want to discuss the development of the company. Ray elected general manager. This couldn't be more obvious. He just wants to impeach Li Xia. Li Mingquan just finished speaking. A shareholder said, I invest to make money. I will support whoever has the ability. Well said. Another shareholder echoed that Decay is not unique to the Li family. We follow the old chairperson's last words, but more supportive of capable people. Whether it's Li Xia, Li Mingquan, or anyone else. If you can convince everyone, I will support it. Thank you all. Li Xia said, I changed the person in charge of the security department. It's because there have been too many complaints recently. Minister Chen, tell everyone what you think. I walked to the empty seat next to Li Xia. Look round at everyone. At noon, I went to Defense Road at my own expense and bought this equipment. I think the image of the security guard represents the image of the hotel. The security guard now wears a shirt and trousers. Lazy, not worthy of Decay. I plan to have all security guards put on combat uniforms. Participate in daily training. I will lead by example. Lead everyone to exercise. Establish a good image. As for firing old employees, the thing is like this. Let me briefly explain what happened yesterday. A person who can't even be monitored. There is no need to stay in the security department. I want to build an elite team. Put an end to the situation of eating and waiting to die. I hope you can support me. I have the confidence to lead the security department well. Thank you all. The words just fell. An old man took the lead in applauding. Li Jiahao followed closely behind. Others also clapped. Then I said sorry to everyone. I'll excuse you first. Then left the conference room. Back to office. I found 6 or 7 self-recommendation letters on the floor. They are all security guards who want to be the group leader. I'm looking at the cover letter. Li Xia walked in. Looks exhausted. Are you okay with today's board meeting? Li Xia forced out a bitter smile to interrupt me. The board of directors is fine. Everyone approved your idea. Support your work in the security department. But I only give you a 1-month internship period. It's up to you whether you can grasp it or not. I said softly. Thank you for giving me the chance. If I deliver food to you again in the future, I promise not to eat it secretly. These words earned Li Xia a big eye roll. Li Xia stayed in the office for more than 10 minutes. After chatting for a few words, he left. I put together my cover letter. Lock the door. My heart is filled with passion. But I also know that the road ahead will be difficult. When I got home, my second uncle called me and asked me how I was doing today. After I told the truth, he suggested that I immediately sideline Cao Yue. Develop the 3 team leaders into our own people. Give them enough rights. Can even compete with Cao Yue. He explained that I was new here, not familiar with the situation. Team leaders' real power can make them cherish their work more. Chen Xiaoji's words woke me up. That night, I made a management plan. Arrived at the company the next day. I selected 3 team leaders. There is a team leader named He Dazhuang. He is a veteran. I'm quite satisfied with him. A plenary meeting will be held in the afternoon. I did it in front of Cao Yue. Announced the appointment of 3 team leaders. Emphasized that team members must obey the team leader unconditionally. If the team leader makes a mistake, the punishment will be doubled. Cao Yue attacked Minister Chen on the spot. Have you ever taken me seriously? Why don't you discuss such a big matter with me? All the security guards' eyes are focused on me. I smiled lightly. You are the deputy minister. You should discuss it with me in advance. Are you encountering difficulties in your work and life? Can report directly to the team leader or report it to Minister Cao. If they can't solve it, you can also ask the team leader to report it to me to solve the problem. This concludes today's meeting. After the meeting, Cao Yue turned blue with anger. After, I went to Liu Xiaoru to apply for the cost of custom-made clothes. He told me that I needed to go through the financial process. After approval, I went to Defense Road to discuss purchasing with the boss. The next day, the owner of the military supplies store personally delivered it with his clerk. Finished inventory. I casually invited him to sit in the office. Has not polite. After following me through the door, he actually locked the door. 2 men locked the door in broad daylight. He can't be gay, right? I'm wondering if he's gay. He took out an envelope from his pocket and put it on the table. Sneered at Mr. Chen. You accept this. What is this? The owner of the military supplies store smiled and said, Director Chen, the market is like this. Small shop profit. Please take good care of me in the future. The price will be higher next time. I can give you more tips. Open envelope. Inside is a wad of $100 bills. I can't help but be moved. My father needs money for weekly dialysis. I used to get up early and stay up late at night to deliver food. I never thought making money could be so easy, but am struggling inside. A voice told me to accept it. This is an unspoken rule of the industry. Another voice reminds me, Li Xi will be disappointed if she finds out. Tangled for a long time. I decided to turn the money over to the finance department. Gain trust. Far more valuable than this 10,000 yuan. Just about to go out. The team leader and Dodge Wang called. Said that a group had gathered in the open space behind the hotel. Getting ready to start your first training session. I promised to participate. Just put the envelope into the drawer. I put on my combat uniform and rushed over. After training together for half an hour, I dragged my exhausted body back to the office. Light a red pagoda mountain. As soon as I took a sip, I felt something was wrong. Opened the drawer. The envelope containing the money is missing. Double check. There were no traces of envelopes in either drawer. The office door lock is not broken. There is an anti-theft net outside the window. The only possibility is that someone also has the office key. I immediately contacted He Dazhuang with a chill down my spine. Let him check the surveillance. Look who has entered the office in the past half hour. Conference room cameras. As early as a few months ago, he was stuck with bubblegum by the security guard. 6 or 7 people have entered the conference room in the past half hour. They are all suspicious. At this time, Li Xi has sent a WeChat video. My scalp feels numb after opening it. In the video, it was the owner of the military supply store who gave me the envelope. The entire process, even the dialogue, is clearly visible. My office was actually monitored, and I have no idea. What's even more terrifying is Liu Xiaoru's phone call. She said angrily that you have gone too far. Received commissions within 3 days of taking office, even if it has to be charged. Can you pay attention to safety? Your brain got kicked by a donkey. Rebate video. It has been spread among various departments in the company. What does Xia think? Do you have anything else to explain? I held the phone and covered myself in place. Hastily explained. Xiaoru, listen to me. I was going to hand over the money to the finance department. Liu Xiaoru sneered. Do you think I would believe this? I suddenly felt that my explanation was ridiculous. If it were me, I don't believe you put money in a drawer either. But he said he wanted to hand it over. The phone was hung up angrily. After seeing the video in the working group, understood everything instantly. There is only embarrassment in the office. I lit a cigarette. I don't want to explain any more. It's useless. At this time, the director of the Human Resources Department walked into the office, directly informed me that I am fired and left. Reserves the right to pursue other liabilities. Was fired on the third day after taking office? How ridiculous! Subsequently, I sat dejectedly on the steps beside the pool in the ancient town. Pick up a beer and drink it hard. I don't know when Li Xia appeared behind me. She sat down quietly next to me. Didn't you come to me to ask for the 10,000 yuan? It's not Li Xia's explanation. There's been a lot of pressure at work lately. My mother and I used to live next to the ancient town. I often go for walks with her. Come here today to remember me. I let you down. Right. I looked into the distance. I said I planned to turn the money over to the finance department. Would you believe it? I laughed to myself. Forget it. Who would believe this? You have received the notice from the Human Resources Department. Li Xia asked softly. I received it and I was drinking. I also know that it was Cao Yue who secretly photographed it. He also took away the 10,000 yuan in the drawer. He answered very calmly. I also know that he handed it over to the legal department. I laughed because I was going to be sued for corruption and bribery. Chen Fan and Li Xia comforted. I understand that you want to be more open too. I laughed at myself. How dramatic! Head of Airborne Security Department. Ambitious and want to do well. As a result, he was fired on the third day for accepting bribes. I know it was Cao Yue who plotted against me. Who asked me to block his way? I thought I could do something good. As a result, I killed myself. Maybe, Li Xia whispered, you are too young. I wanted you to have a good job. Didn't expect this. I stood up and said it's not your fault. Blame me for being too naive. Thank you for saving me tonight. After saying that, I carried half a bottle of beer, wandering towards the exit. I suddenly want to escape this city, but don't know where to go. I'm walking outside. A little girl of 6 or 7 years old walked up to me. See her cute. Nothing to do in your spare time. I bought her flowers, chatted with her. Also with her was her grandmother. After some exchanges with the old lady, I learned that her daughter and son-in-law lost contact after coming to Kunming to work many years ago. She came to Kunming with her 3-year-old Nunu to look for her. It's been 3 years now. They slept in the streets and alleys. Later, he was taken in by the owner of the flower field, living in a mud house and looking after the fields. Make a living by picking up leftover flowers and setting up a stall. The little girl is very well behaved and sensible. I chatted with my grandparents until very late. I feel so pitiful for them. Compare yourself with them. Is there any reason to be so pessimistic? I left their contact information. I plan to help them within my abilities. After returning home, Lin Yifei sat on the sofa in frustration. It turns out she resigned. She can't stand the unspoken rules of workplace leadership. I took out Niuniu's photo and showed it to her. He told their story. He was touched. You want to help Niu and the others with me. Then Li Jia Hao called Chen Fan. Come right where you are. Jinyu Fitness Club. Your uncle and I are both here. Let's talk about anything when we meet. Come on, he joked. It's my second brother Chen Xiaoji. Take advantage of me in disguise. The phone hung up amid roars of laughter. I changed cars and rushed to the fitness club. In the rest areas, Chen Xiaoji smokes with his head down. Last time, a few people in the bar were chatting. Chen Xiaoji wiped out his cigarette, and taught me a lesson about being cheated. Why don't you tell me? How many times have I told you? Just call if anything happens. I dare not refute. I can't hold on to my face. Yin Yirhua reconciles this situation with the young hero. Say less. Chen Fan doesn't want to cause you any trouble. Chen Xiaoji no longer scolds. Make a call and say come up. Soon a man walked in. Li Jiahao scolded you. You are a piece of shit. Don't be angry when you come over. I didn't expect it to be like this. Man laughs and apologizes. I looked up. He is actually the owner of the National Defense Army Supply Store. When he saw me, he hurriedly said to Mr. Chen, I'm really sorry. 10,000 yuan has caused you so much trouble. Stop apologizing. Solve the problem. The key point is that Chen Xiaoji said coldly, go through the plan. The boss took out the USB flash drive and put it on the coffee table. WeChat chat recorded videos are ready. Li Jiahao came up with a notebook. I'm curious about the contents of the USB drive. I was completely shocked when I opened it. Can it still be done like this? The first file in the USB disk is a 2-minute video. The owner of the Daily Necessities store said to the screen 1 day ago, someone added me on WeChat. Let me send a 10,000 yuan kickback to Director Chen. Return if not delivered. I thought it was Director Chen who used the trumpet to ask for kickbacks. Just did it. Later, he was fired. Only then did I realize that I was being plotted against. That WeChat account has blocked me. There are also chat screenshots as evidence. The screen switches to WeChat screenshots. The last one shows that it has been blocked by the other party. Li Jiahao explains. This WeChat avatar belongs to Cao Yewei. Videos and screenshots. Just to frame him. Chen Fan, you can go back to Decai at any time. Cao Yewei can't clean himself up this time. Second brother is still awesome. I looked at my second uncle. I know this is all his arrangement, but no interest. Forget it. Don't trick Cao Yewei. I don't want to go back to the intrigues of decay. My personality is not suitable. You can find a job anywhere. What are you afraid of? Chen Xiaoji questioned. No one in this society sympathizes with the weak. If your surname is Chen, you have to get up wherever you fall. We have different concepts of survival. Don't force your ideas on me. I said depressedly. I just want to live the life of a small citizen. Doesn't require much achievement. Chen Xiaoji angrily grabbed the ashtray and wanted to hit me. Yin Yirhua and other personal trainers quickly grabbed him. Chen Fan, stop talking. Your second uncle is angry. Yin Yirhua pulled me. I'll take you to lunch. You haven't eaten yet? Let's go for a while. I can't hold my second brother anymore. Li Jiahao urged. I was dragged to a small restaurant by Yin Yirhua. Lunch was boring. Saying goodbye. Yin Yirhua asked me if I really didn't want to go back to Decai. I will simply answer temporarily. Do not consider. Then Li Jiahao called. He said all the evidence has been found. What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid of anything. I just don't like that kind of environment. Are you willing to be misunderstood? I want my sister to always doubt you. She said seriously that it was true that you received 10,000 yuan. Said to hand over the finances. Who would believe that my sister didn't argue? I just feel that 10,000 yuan doesn't matter. You have no idea what he's thinking. I was stunned. I never thought. This level is very difficult for my sister. Decai has many shareholders. He and my brother fought openly and secretly. You need trustworthy people around you. Li Jiahao continued. Think about it carefully. I'm waiting for your news at any time. Cao Yewei must get rid of him. It's my sister's threat. I didn't answer the call. I just said I wanted to take it easy for a few days. Figure out what you want in life. In the evening, Lin Yifei and I, carrying a flyer with the names of Niu Niu and her grandson. Find Niu Niu and Grandma. What we mean after discussion is, helping sell flowers can only help for a while. The main thing is to help them find relatives. Lin Yifei knelt down and handed the flyer to Niu Niu. We'll send flowers tonight. Tell passers-by that flowers are free of charge. I just hope they look at the flyer. Take photos and send them to Moments. I'll take another photo for you. Do you understand? Niu Niu nodded heavily. After a night of hard work, the effect is obvious. Well-meaning passers-by spontaneously retweeted it on WeChat Moments. I took a video of Niu Niu and her grandson and posted it online. There are also many kind-hearted people who spontaneously want to donate to Niu Niu. Because the elderly do not have smartphones, Lin Yifei collected 3,000 yuan on his behalf. After it was over, I took it out and gave it to my grandma. We look forward to the moment when Niu Niu and her parents meet. But what awaited was shocking news. A self-media public account of local life published an article. He insisted that Lin Yifei bribed Niu Niu and the old man take the opportunity to cheat money because it was Lin Yifei who collected the money on his behalf. The video also captured his face, and I stand on the edge. Only a blurry figure of him was photographed. Suddenly became the target of public criticism. Not only human flesh searches for him, also exposed his identity and work. For this reason, I can only continue to comfort Lin Yifei. Lin Yifei choked in my arms and asked Chen Fan, "What is wrong with this society? Why do something good without asking for anything in return? It's all so difficult." "It's okay." I comforted Lin Yifei and said, "Let's go find Niu Niu and Grandma. I don't know how they are doing now. The truth will eventually come out." Unexpectedly, we became street rats as soon as we went out. Not only was he insulted, some get started directly. I was beaten until my mouth was full of blood for protecting Lin Yifei. Lin Yifei broke down and cried over this. Lin Yifei said he was tired. "Shall we go home?" We didn't go to Niu Niu and the others in the end, so the two of us turned off our phones together. It seems like I can evaporate from this world. We've tried various ways. A clarifying article has been issued. There is a hotline for advertising in evening newspapers, but it's no use. We sat on the sofa in despair. This day, several self-media reporters carrying cameras visited. After some interviews and inquiries, Lin Yifei and I hope they can help us clarify. Unexpectedly, what awaited was an even bigger nightmare. About 3 p.m., another public account posted an even more unacceptable tweet. There is a video in the tweet. The video is of the women interviewing us, but I used dubbing throughout the whole process. The screen is slightly mosaic. The audience can only see the mosaic. Our mouths are moving, but everything I said was dubbed. The content of the dubbing turned out to be, Lin Yifei and I admitted that we borrowed Niu Niu's. It's money swindling. We admit that we know that the old man does not have WeChat, just acting on purpose. Take out your own WeChat QR code to collect payments. At the end of the video, both of us are still apologizing to people from all walks of life, begging for forgiveness. What's even more abominable is that there is another video in the second paragraph of the tweet. Video interview with the old man and Niu Niu. They both had no idea what was going on. Facing the camera, keep saying thank you to me and Lin Yifei. I can see it through the screen. The old man and Niu Niu are really happy. I'm saying it from the bottom of my heart. Thanks to me and Lin Yifei for your words. The two videos form a sharp contrast, arouse emotions in the audience. The number of forwards continues to rise, but the content of this tweet, it was Lin Yifei and I who hid this from the old man Niu Niu. Use their stories to make money for your own personal gain. The most difficult thing for me to accept is, this public account has more than 30,000 fans. The news came to him in an instant, just over an hour. There have been 100,000 clicks. The retweet is also 100,000 plus. The comments below are even more unsightly. Lin Yifei's tears kept falling. He asked Chen Fan silently beside me, "Can you tell me what happened to this world? Why do they treat us like this? Did we do something wrong?" I'm speechless. Hugged Lin Yifei tightly in his arms. He comforted him and said, "Wait a minute. It will get better after a while." Lin Yifei said softly, "I'm a little tired. I want to take a nap." I watched Lin Yifei walk into the bedroom. His back is so lonely. Yin Yirhua also called to comfort him. He said that my second uncle was already checking it for me. The local city's official account. It's the people from Kunming who are running it. Make use of this matter to create a hot topic. Just increase your visibility. But what no one expected was that Lin Yifei used the simplest and most decisive method, ended his pain. When the police broke down the door and came to the scene, I'm in Lin Yifei's room. It's like finding a last letter left by Lin Yifei. I wanted to take a look at that time, but was put into a plastic bag by the police. I was also taken away as a suspect in the room where the confession was taken. I know Lin Yifei. Everything from why he committed suicide was told. 2 hours passed before I knew it. During these 2 hours, the police officer gave me his pack of cigarettes. He also brought me a bottle of mineral water. When talking about why Lin Yifei jumped off the building, I choked up several times and couldn't speak anymore. The female police officer who took the notes also burst into tears. I don't want to say anything too sensational, but it's all true. Policewoman Kin Mi, who kept taking notes without asking questions, bring me the prepared transcript. Choking up sobs, he said to me, "Let's take a look. If there is no problem, just sign under here." I didn't look carefully at what he recorded. I wrote my name below. Then I looked at the police. Said it was the local city's public account that forced Lin Yifei to death. The operator of this public account. There is an unshirkable responsibility. Please give him a clean slate. The policewoman nodded. Then he took out his cell phone and handed it to me. Said to me, "The original of this suicide note cannot be given to you yet. I can only take a photo of it and show it to you." I took the policewoman's cell phone. I saw a letter on the screen. It was Lin Yifei's final note before he jumped off the building. I didn't know until after watching it. Lin Yifei's life experience is also so pitiful. My father had an affair and abandoned the family. My mother passed away without thinking about it. He became a homeless child at the age of 16. After reading it, I burst into tears, lying on the table and crying bitterly. The phone in my hand fell to the ground without even realizing it. Policewoman Kin Mu bent down to pick up the phone, comfort me, and say, "Don't worry, I will definitely help you find it. The operators of those 2 public accounts. Give him justice." "It's fair," I roared. "What's the point of being fair to me at this time? People are dead and you still say, what is justice for? Where have you all died?" After I realized my gaffe, he said nothing more. I looked into Kin Mu's eyes, said I wanted to go see Lin Yifei. Where does he believe me? You must not want to see him like that. Let him keep the best side in your heart. How about I do another thing together? Didn't you say there is a self-media person today? Did I come to your residence to interview you? I can help you find the operator of the official account. Under his operation, quickly find out the name of the official account that is the certifier, called Zhu DeLong. He was the one who interviewed me and Lin Yifei. Kin Mu continued to operate the computer. I quickly found out that this official account belongs to an advertising company. The legal representative of this advertising company is Tian Ifen. We continue to investigate Tian Ifen in the public security network. The woman who appeared on the screen this time. The woman who came to interview us today. If I hadn't controlled my emotions at that time, I would literally punch his screen to pieces. Then Kinmu made a phone call, identified their BMW X5 license plates, and the specific location of the car. I told my second uncle the information I found here. Then he followed Kinmu to their location. I didn't expect that Kinmu would help. He said Lin Yifei was a kind girl. Such a girl makes me feel sad. Kinmu didn't want him to go away unjustly. Kinmu said to me on the way, "Please hold me a little longer. I'm a little worried that I might do something outrageous." This answer surprised me. Half an hour later, we are at the Star Bar. Found Tian Ifan's BMW X. Kinmu and I are looking for a parking space. When I parked the car and stared at the BMW, Tian Ifan and Zhu Delong appeared. My first reaction when I saw these two people, just to Kin beside me. Mu said, stopping the car quickly, "Where is the person?" Kinmu is calmer than me. "Tell me, what are you doing here?" "Drive directly to block the front of his BMW." "Are you still afraid that he will run away?" Kinmu drove straight towards the BMW. Suddenly, two white lights appeared directly opposite, the kind of high beam that makes people unable to open their eyes. The next thing I heard was the roar of the engine, and when a sudden brake is applied, the next second I heard a scream from someone. Then the car with high beam lights on flashed past us. The whole process only takes 10 seconds. When that car leaves, when our vision returns to normal, but they found that Tian Ifan and Zhu Delong were missing. Kinmu and I were both stunned at that time. Two big living people just disappeared. Kinmu quickly shifted into reverse gear, want to catch up the car that just passed us. But then I found that after I turned around, you can't even see the other party's taillights. After we got off the bus, then I saw two people lying on the ground. Zhu Delong fell on the roadside. People still have some consciousness. Tian Ifan fainted completely. This was a car accident that many people witnessed. The driver who caused the accident actually drove away in his car. I didn't expect. Second uncle actually vented his anger on me in this way. I was shocked. But I feel this cannot be equated with Lin Yifei's death. Just then, Kinmu asked to check my phone. He suspected that I arranged all this. I guard my mobile phone fiercely, said you had no right to check my personal belongings. What's more, a mobile phone is a person's privacy. Just when we were arguing, a familiar voice sounded in my ears. Kinmu and I turned our heads at the same time. Li Xia appeared next to us with a few people. He said to Kinmu very politely, "I am the general manager of Dakai International Hotel. Manager Li Xia. Chen Fan is from our Dakai. I want to take her back to the company. There's something that needs to be taken care of." Kinmu was a little stupid, stubbornly raised his head, emphasized to Li Xia that he is now a suspect. "You must follow me back to the police station." The corners of Li Xia's mouth raised slightly. He has a strong aura. Asked whether the suspect could be taken out of the police station at will. "And who are you?" "Your identity is Seiki." He immediately realized that Li Xia was deliberately making things difficult for him. He changed his tone, said I was following the requirements of my superiors, taking the suspect on a mission. "You can check my identity. I'm a police officer. What right does the police have to detain citizens at will? Citizens have personal freedom. I suggest you. Let's talk to our company's legal lawyers first. Do you think it's necessary?" Kinmu was so angry that Li Xia was speechless. This is also the first time I've seen Li Xia talks to others with this attitude. I heard Li Jiahao say before, his sister is a person who keeps her emotions secretive. The city is deep inside. I finally saw it today. Kinmu looks a little immature. In addition to having a character that dares to love and hate, there is really no city. Li Xia looked at me. "Say to me, Chen Fan, come back with me first. If you have any questions, ask the company's lawyers to communicate with them. Kinmu shouted loudly from behind Chen Fan. I know I can't stop it, but can you promise me, if you needed these 2 days, can you come to the police station as soon as possible to cooperate with the investigation? We won't take up too much of your time. Letting you stay in the guest house is also to protect you. Indeed, from the time I went to the police station to now, Kinmu has always been nice to me, including using your own methods. Find out the whereabouts of Zhu Delong and the others. I looked at Chimu and nodded and said, don't worry. Call me when you need my cooperation. I'm always available. After getting on the bus, I just found out that Li Jiahao is acting as the driver. Sitting in the passenger seat was Liu Xiaoru, Li Xia, and I sat in the back row. Saw me getting in the car. Li Jiahao stretched his head over. Chen Fan said very excitedly, didn't expect it. What does it mean? Of course, it was the second brother who did it. I didn't expect my second brother to do things so cleanly and neatly. I was still thinking about how to beat him up. I didn't expect to drive, right? Li Xia said to Li Jiahao, send us two over to have a chat with Chen Fan alone. Hotel luxury suite. Li Xia and I were the only ones left in the huge room. Li Xia put a glass of boiled water in front of me. Drink some water first. I've heard about everything that's happened in the past few days. I will use all my connections to find a way to help you clarify. Facts don't matter anymore. I looked out the window and said to Li Xia, even if everyone realizes they are wrong, but for Lin Yaifei, there is no possibility of salvation anymore. I smiled bitterly. I have taken many things lightly. What about other people's misunderstandings? Li Xia listened to me. Say to me, Chen Fan, don't be like this. I know it's painful for you to be trapped in your heart right now. If it were me, I will also be very sad. Cheer up. I don't know how to persuade you either. But anyway, I will do my best to help you. I looked at Li Xia and asked why you wanted to help me. We are just friends who met by chance. Li Xia shook her head and looked at me and said, I don't know either. Maybe it's a very familiar feeling. You can rest here tonight. I have a meeting to hold early tomorrow morning. You go to bed early. Watching Li Xia walk out of the room. Take out the mobile phone. I deleted several WeChat messages between myself and my second uncle. Corpse lying on bed. Want to fall asleep early, but found that I couldn't sleep at all. So I thought I might as well go home. I didn't find out until I went back. Lin Yaifei's room was sealed. I found a bag of rice in the kitchen and put it into the milk pot. I inserted 3 cigarettes and placed them in front of his door. Late at night, Kinmu called Zhu Delong to report the crime. I suspect that the car accident was caused by me. I need to go back and cooperate with the investigation. I sneered that I was in your car when his accident happened. You're the one driving the car. This needs to be investigated. Kinmu roared, and I even suspected it had something to do with you. You said you'd be on call. Come here by yourself. Why don't you wait for us to come and take you? Back to the police station. Kinmu is drinking coffee in the duty room. There are also 2 police officers from the Baisheng District Police Station. These 2 want to find out the situation from you. No need to take notes. The police said that Zhu Delong said that I threatened him. I deny that God is watching what people do. Why weren't you hit by a car? Isn't this illegal? Then I interviewed Zhu Delong and Qian Eifan maliciously. Everything that led to Lin Yaifei jumping off the building was told. Final joke. Maybe it's the revenge of Lin Yaifei's wronged soul. Kinmu interrupted. I can testify. He was in my car when the incident occurred. I was moved by their story, taking him to Baisheng District to eat fish without permission. I happened to meet Zhu Delong. Their revenge for wronged souls is a lie, just a coincidence. The police officer said, you have a motive. We do not exclude you from instructing others. I still need your cooperation in the future. Find me anytime. After that, I invited Kinmu to have a late-night snack. We talked a lot. Has really nice. You doubt me. You just helped me again. After supper, Kinmu arranged for me to stay in the guest house. The next day, Kinmu woke me up by banging on the door. Last night, we posted Lin Yifei's last words online. The Times also reported today. Provincial and municipal TV stations are paying attention to this matter. Are you ready to face? Reporter Nunu and Grandma are also here. Nunu and Grandma are very sad. He kept crying after seeing me. After that, Grandma kneeled in front of the media with her ID card. Tell me and Lin Yifei to help them with the ins and outs. Said it all once. The truth finally came out because Lin Yifei's father and relatives could not be contacted. His funeral was organized with the help of the Public Security Department. I wanted to store the ashes at the crematorium. I really can't afford a cemetery. Finally, Grandma Nunu buried him in the ancestral grave in her hometown. Accept him as your granddaughter. Kinmu asked me to meet him 3 days later. Tell me John Ivan died without resuscitation. Does it have anything to do with me if he hears about it again? I pretended to be calm and retorted. Do you use coaxing and deception in handling cases? Kinmu said expressionlessly. Let the driver hide for a while. The driving trajectory of that car has been adjusted. If you keep checking, you'll definitely find someone. After saying that, he stood up and left. I was debating whether or not to inform my second uncle to run away. I was also afraid that Kinmu was cheating. I've been thinking about it, or decided to go to the fitness club to meet him face to face. I told the news that Tian Ivan died in the hospital. He is unusually calm. I lowered my voice and asked him to go out and hide for a few days. The second uncle was silent. I reminded that I was already under suspicion. The police may follow the clues and find you. He lights cigarettes, sitting in the rest area, bowing in silence. It can be seen that I am also a little scared. After all, a life was lost. How did you get suspected? He asked. I'll call you to report. Tian Ivan's whereabouts were discovered by Chimu. He suspected that I leaked my location. That night, I wanted to check my phone. Fortunately, Li Xie appeared in time. Today he came to me and told me that Tian Ivan was dead. Let me tell the driver to hide. The surveillance has detected the vehicle trajectory. Second uncle raised his head and stared at me, eyes full of confusion. He doesn't know it's you. Just remind me to tell you. The second uncle finished smoking and stood up and said, Don't worry, most likely a hit and run. I'm not sure whether I can find out if I can't get the death penalty. I exposed him. In fact, you know that sooner or later you will be found. Did you look at me? Stop worrying so much. Find a stable job quickly. Make more money to treat your dad's doctor. I paid 5,000 yuan to my family the day before yesterday. If I really go in, the burden of making money falls entirely on you. Looking at his pretending to be relaxed back, I suddenly felt the urge to cry. Life is never gentle to anyone, but we still have to grit our teeth and hold on. Bear Mo Xiaoji's whispered orders. I'm like a man. Is it interesting to have red eyes all the time? That Santana is a deck. I also wore a mask. Can it be found? I'm all about that little policewoman named Kinmu. Will you tell the truth? I looked up and asked her. It's very important. Only she can think of it now. Tell me your whereabouts. Uncle's calm analysis. How likely do you think she is to track her down? I don't know. I lit a cigarette, lowered his head and took a sip. We didn't know each other for long, but I can feel that she has a sense of justice. Outspoken. The second uncle was silent for a moment. Get up and say, go and do your work. Call your parents more often when you have time. He said it calmly, but I always feel like I'm explaining the funeral arrangements. That day I received a call from Chimu from the police station. It is said that Nai Uniu's father has been found. But the bad news is, he doesn't want to admit that Nunu is his daughter. Naiuniu's mother is still missing. We have informed them to come to the institute to meet. I'm worried the scene will be unpleasant. Not very pleasant. Come over if you have time. After all, you have the greatest credit. Half an hour later, I arrived at the police station. There is a red BMW X6 parked at the door. Introduction to Kinmu. This is Deng Kiming's car. He is New Naya's father. How can someone who drives a BMW X6 put his daughter through this kind of punishment? Hard to describe in one word. The political commissar is doing ideological work for him. Kinmu said, the colleague picking up Nunu and Grandma is coming soon. Let's go to the director's office and wait. What we didn't expect was, after Nunu and Grandma arrived, Deng Kiming is unusually indifferent. The old man looked at Deng Kiming Quilin. Quilin, where is she? Deng Kiming says, Mom, Quilin divorced me 3 years ago. Don't you know this? The old man was completely stupid. We all present were also surprised. Deng Kiming continued with a sullen face 3 years ago. We agreed to divorce. Quilin wants custody of Nunu. He took out the divorce certificate and put it on the table. We have no contact anymore. I thought he had a good life with you. And Nunu. Unexpectedly, he pulled out a piece of paper, wiped the corners of his eyes. How could this happen? The old man looks dull, repeatedly thinking about where Quilin went. Why haven't there been any news in 3 years? Then Deng Kiming took Nunu away. Then Grandma left too. Lixia suddenly invited me to dinner at noon. She said she wanted to talk to me about her brother. Lixia picked up the red wine and poured it, seemingly casually asking Chen Xiaoji if he is a relative of yours. You call him uncle. He is my grandfather's adopted son. Do you know what he usually does? Suddenly realized that he probably knew something. Reminiscent of the fact that he and Li Jiahao happened to show up on the night of the car accident. Is this really just a coincidence? I breathed a sigh of relief. Look at Li Xia. Just tell me what you want to talk about. Actually, it's nothing. I just want to get to know Chen Xiaoji. She smiled lightly. Jiahao's parents and I left early. I don't care enough about him. He is now very close to Chen Xiaoji. I want to get to know his character from a side perspective. Don't worry. I'll be silent for a few seconds. Chen Xiaoji's character is fine. It's just that the Jianghu atmosphere is a bit stronger. Li Xia picked up the wine glass and clinked it with me. Seemingly casually asked Chen Xiaoji if he had ever been in prison. Because of what? Didn't he hit someone with his car? This sentence hit my tightest nerve. I stared into his eyes. He also looked back without hesitation. The look in the eyes seems to be forcing. I confessed that I took out my cigarette and lit it. Breathed through movement. Yes, he was in jail. More than once. I was a frequent visitor to the police station when I was in school. A few years ago, I got a 6-month sentence for a fight. I've never heard of him going to jail for a car accident. Have something to eat. Li Xia changed the topic at the right time. The grilled fish here is delicious. He paused. He also said that Jiahao is my only relative. I don't want him to commit a crime. Can you talk to Chen Xiaoji? Don't take Jiahao with you when doing things. I understand. I keep my head down. Don't want to see his face. Although beautiful. But it makes me feel strange. Chen Fan, your job hasn't been settled yet, right? Do you want to go back to Decay? No need. I'll interrupt him. It's Lin Yaifei's business. The landlord took back the house. I have to find a place to live first. Find a job nearby. This meal was very depressing. After the meal, I declined the driver's offer. I'll call my second uncle. Ask him how many people knew about the car accident that night. Why are Li Jiahao and Li Xia nearby? Chen Xiaoji was reluctant to say at first. I confessed only after I insisted. When I called him, he is practicing Sanda with Li Jiahao. When I went out to do errands, I was followed by Li Jiahao in his car. After arriving in Baisheng district, Li Jiahao lost track of him. When I was looking around, I happened to see a car accident. Li Xia came to pick up Li Jiahao for dinner. I also saw the scene. He must have guessed the truth a long time ago. Just didn't say. I realized that Li Xia was also an insider, but he doesn't have a strong sense of justice like Kinmu. I just don't want Chen Xiaoji to lead Li Jiahao into trouble, so I'm not worried about him reporting it. In the afternoon, with the help of Liu Qiang, I moved to the second floor of a Kingba bar in Guandu ancient town. There is a small courtyard behind. Come out the back door of the bar. It's a roundabout staircase. The landlord's name is Lao Zhou. He also owns the bar on the first floor. But business is bleak. I was about to take a rest after taking a shower. Call from an unknown number. It was the police who asked me to go to the police station to cooperate with the investigation. Or about that car accident? Dispatched from Baisheng district. The police at the station took out Zhu Delong's report records. You said threatening words to Zhu Delong at the scene. I admit it frankly. He maliciously framed me and Lin Yifei. A car accident is only a physical injury. He tramples on our reputation, hurt our souls. I just have to say a few harsh words more to feel comfortable. How long after the car accident did you arrive at the scene? 1 minute or 2 minutes? Can't remember clearly. When I heard someone shouting, I went over to watch the excitement. Where were you before the incident? In Kinmu's car. We're looking for a parking space nearby. Why is it nearby? After Lin Yifei jumped off the building, Kinmu wouldn't let me see his body. He said he would take me to a barbecue to divert attention. You and Kinmu were together when the crime occurred. He drives and you sit in the car. He whispered something to the police officer. He stood up and said thank you for your cooperation. Keep in touch. Do you have any plans to travel abroad recently? I can't leave Kunming. Not just asking. Walked out of the police station. I didn't leave right away. I always felt that Kinmu would come. Half an hour later. Sure enough, he drove here. I hide in the dark. When I looked up, I realized there were cameras all around me. Seeing cameras all around, I felt guilty instantly. My mind is blank. I went out to see Kinmu, or continue to hide. A few seconds later, I decided not to show up. Once you show up, the police will definitely find us colluding in the confession. Calling up the monitoring will also reveal that I didn't leave. I watched Kinmu walk into the police station, praying that he won't say the wrong thing. Heart beat violently. If we are talking about the trip to Baisheng district, inconsistent purpose, the consequences are disastrous. I even want to escape, but I don't know where to escape. 40 minutes later, Kinmu came out and got in the car. My phone rang immediately. I see you. You are in the car. I'll speak first. He asked before you left. I think they'll subpoena you too. Just wait a little longer. You feel guilty. What do I feel guilty about? Just curious. Stop talking and wait for me at the next intersection. I'll pick you up. Kinmu hung up the phone. I do feel guilty, but I don't want to show my timidity in front of him. I bought 2 bottles of Coke before getting on the bus. Wanted to divert his attention. A few minutes later, Kinmu drove over. I take a deep breath, get in the car, and pass the Coke. I know you prefer Coke. Right. Kinmu rolled his eyes. Take the Coke. I need to cheer myself up when I get into my car. These are all manifestations of guilty conscience. I was speechless for a moment. The sensitivity and delicacy of the detective are indeed different from ordinary people. It's good for you to know. It's not good for girls to be too sensitive. Pretending to be calm. Watching the news a few days ago. A man has lipstick marks on his shirt. My wife punished me by kneeling on the keyboard. Actually, I got here by squeezing the bus. How unfair. Don't change the subject. Why are you feeling guilty? I don't have Kinmu. It's too hard to deceive me. See me denied. He sneered. When taking notes, they asked me why I went to Baisheng District. I asked you this question too, right? What did you say? I asked eagerly. He said he was nervous. Kinmu asked back. You called someone with a number ending in 4400 for 3 minutes. I found it. You investigated me. Nonsense, he said loudly. I don't know how to explain it. You think you don't know anything if you deny it. That's my second uncle's phone number. Such a big thing happened. What happened when I called him? I raised my voice to hide my guilt. Kinmu looked at me contemptuously. If I want to check, I've already found someone to verify the owner of the machine. They asked me why I went to Baisheng District. I said go to eat. I took the initiative to take you there. Did they ask you what you wanted to eat? When I asked, I said I couldn't remember exactly what I promised to eat. I just said there are delicious places in Baisheng District. I pat my chest. Fortunately, I said I was going to have barbecue to relieve my mood. Kinmu smiled proudly. This is considered an admission. Don't try to trick me. He smiles brighter. Shen Fan, stop lying in front of me. Although I am a police officer, but the sense of justice is based on morality, not legally. Zhu Delong and Tian Ifen deserve to die. They feel sorry for Lin Yifei. Profits are based on the suffering of others. Living will only harm more people. I had to get to know Kinmu again. His words moved me. I'm also happy for Lin Yifei. I may need your help recently. He changed the subject. I investigated Deng Kiming and the missing Quilin. Found a lot of doubts. Quilin's disappearance and their divorce are both strange. You said I would go all out. Deng Kiming's current wife, Deng Jing, is the financial director of Dekai. You are familiar with General Manager Dekai. Can you check his work from the inside? Marital status. If you find it troublesome, forget it. Good to wait for my news. It's not difficult because the car accident has not passed. I have no intention of looking for a job either. When Lao Zhou has business, it'll help you fight. Part-time job to earn some living expenses. The next day, I made an appointment with Li Xia to the bar. I planned to talk to her about party discipline. Do you know what happened to Nunu in the circle of friends a few days ago? His biological father, Deng Kiming. He's Deng Jing's current husband. What does this have to do with Nunu? Deng Kiming and his wife Quilin came to Kunming to work 3 years ago. After getting divorced, Quilin disappeared. Deng Kiming said, he ran away with the rich man. I just want Nunu. Li Xia frowned. What do you mean? Quilin has long thought about divorce. I used to buy a house to get married and then ran away. I was surprised that Li Xia actually heard a deeper meaning. Women are really sensitive. That's probably it. I poured a cup of coffee. Deng Kiming disappeared for 3 years. Now driving a $1 million BMW X6. His rise must be related to Deng Jing. Deng Jing is the financial director of your company. Don't you think it's suspicious? This does not mean that he is using his power for personal gain. Too arbitrary. I found out after checking. I pretended to be calm. I want to investigate them. Not just because of Deng Jing. And because of Quilin. Lost contact for 3 years. A mother. How could I not contact my daughter and mother for 3 years? A few days ago, my circle of friends was all about Nunu. There's no way he didn't see it. Li Xia took a sip of red wine. I understand what you mean. How do you want me to cooperate with Chen Fan? I know what you are thinking. He said indifferently. The company is in quite a mess right now. Li Quanman and I seem to be inseparable from each other. The overt and covert fighting is so powerful. My dad left the company to me. Not just guilt. It's also because Li Quanman has a problem with his character. Keeping a lover gambling. Shareholders all know. There have been more and more complaints about hotels recently. Item quality is not up to par. Lee Kwan-min is responsible for purchasing, party discipline, and financial management. You want to check party discipline. I support you. Need financial income and expenditure details in recent months. I'll send it to you privately. Every big expenditure will go through party discipline. I asked stupidly. Any expenditure. Financial records are kept. It will just be assigned to various departments. He is very sure. Then give me 3 months first. I paused, picked up the coffee, and took a sip. Actually, I doubt it. Naeunwoo's biological mother was killed by Deng Kiming. Lee Shi-un nodded slightly. Check it out. I support you. You did a good job in reorganizing the Dikai security department before. Security image improved a lot. It would be better if you didn't leave in anger. Jahao also told you, right? I smiled and shook my head. The place of intrigue is not suitable for me. This is how the workplace is. The key is how to understand. He emphasized that there is no peaceful team. Friction occurs when people come into contact with each other. The accumulated emotions must be released. Chatted with Li Xia for a long time. He has a unique perspective on problems, especially in business management. Can win shareholder support? It's definitely not all down to his father. The next morning, Li Xia sent an email. Inside is Daikai's income and expenditure details for 3 months. The total amount is close to 2 million. Monthly net profit is about 30 million. Daily income exceeds 1 million. He sent WeChat alone. This detail cannot be shared too much. You know I'll be in trouble if this gets out. Then I contacted Kinmu. I got Daikai's financial details for 3 months. Every income and expenditure goes through. Is it useful for you to confirm that you have passed the party ban? Great! Send it to me now. I'll watch it right away. Kinmu said excitedly, waiting for me to remind you. This detail can only be seen by you. There are rumors that someone will attack the person who provided it. He helped because he sympathized with Niu. We can't cheat him. Don't worry, I know what to do. Let's meet at noon. Discuss in detail. Hang up the phone. I forwarded the email to Kinmu. He has a sense of justice that goes beyond professional ethics. Don't follow the rules, but don't cross the moral bottom line. I quite trust him. Kinmu and I have lunch at noon. Said he was in Decay's income and expenditure details. Found out they have tens of millions of dollars in expenses every month. Used to purchase consumables such as drinks, cigarettes, etc. Kinmu paused deliberately. Guess what I found? What? The same supplier supplies Decay tobacco and alcohol. The boss behind the scenes is Deng Kiming. I instantly understood the reason why Deng Kiming became rich. This is not the key yet. Seiki took out his notebook. Turn page. How many companies does Deng Kiming have under his name? All complaints and reports. One of the tobacco and alcohol companies was sealed 2 years ago, but Decay was still purchasing goods from there at that time. Tell Li Xia this information. He'll thank you. I don't know how to speak. I won't even take the opportunity to show my courtesy to you. Seiki rolled his eyes. I will continue to investigate. Deng Kiming's first company. It was registered 3.5 years ago. He hadn't divorced Quilin at that time. Even if you are mentally prepared. Seiki's words still shock and sadden me. Maybe it's for the tarnished word love. In my heart, love should share joys and sorrows. Never leave. Chen Fan, I know you don't want to accept such speculation, but the facts need to be confirmed. Kinmu sighed. I've given up looking for Quilin, investigating Deng Kiming with all his strength. Wait until you get the hard evidence. See what else he says. I just feel sorry for Nunu. What else do you need from me? I asked Deli, not used for the time being. Contact you if I have anything. He reminded. Tell Li Xia what I found out. Let her be on guard. It's also considered a favor. Then I called Li Xia. Tell her about the party's ban on abusing power for personal gain. She is unusually calm, just asking if I can find more evidence. I was about to call Kin Mu for help. Li Jiahao's call came in. Very angry tone. Chen Fan, what are you doing? Not busy. Come and do a favor. I'm going to kill him today. Who messed with you? Come and fight with me. If something happens, I'll take it. WeChat sends you location. Take a taxi here. Guys are ready for everything. After my persuasion to no avail, rushed over quickly. When I arrive, there are already several people of similar age to Li Jiahao waiting for him. Hand me a steel pipe. Those grandsons are waiting for someone in the bar. Fight as soon as you get in. Don't get used to this thing. Can't kill anyone. I weighed the steel pipe. Light and airy. Can't hurt anyone at all. Jiahao, what's going on? Cannot reconcile. He has a strong tone. You have to do it. I can't persuade you anymore. A few minutes later, 2 more people came. A group of 6 of us walked into the bar. 89 o'clock is the peak time for university town bars. We attracted everyone's attention as soon as we entered the door. 4 men and 3 women at a table in the corner also stood up. Just let them do it for me. Li Jiahao shouted and rushed to the front. We followed closely with steel pipes in hand. There is no suspense about this beating. The result is the same. We were arrested by the local police, squatting in a row in the interrogation room with handcuffs on. I threatened to take care of him if something went wrong. Li Jiahao was completely wilted at this moment. After a brief investigation, the police said that each person should be fined 500 yuan. Notify family members to pick them up. If he does it again, he will be detained next time. Police uncle, we know we were wrong. I'll pay the fine. Can we not notify parents? My parents are both dead. Li Jiahao said hurriedly. Police Education Road. How can you say that? Own parents. Do you have filial piety? I really didn't lie to you. You can find out by looking it up. After checking, the police found his parents did. All accounts of deceased persons have been canceled. In desperation, I called Chen Qiang. I just got home not long ago. Li Xia came with an angry look on her face. This is the first time I've seen her get angry. What do you want to do? Did I warn you? Don't lead Jiahao down the wrong path. I'm confused, staring at me and questioning. What do you mean you don't speak? Why take Jiahao to fight? He was also arrested by the police station. Do you dare to say this has never happened? No. I was about to refute. Li Jiahao ran over in a panic and stood in front of me. Sister, don't be like this. Don't get involved in what's going on between us men. It's right to vent your anger on your brothers. If you want to blame, blame me. Li Xia's face turned livid with anger. The atmosphere was awkward. Li Xia was furious. Li Jiahao looked indifferent. Sorry, I was a little impulsive at the time. You shouldn't call Jiahao together. I apologize to you. Nothing like this will happen again in the future. Chen Fan and Li Jiahao are full of gratitude, but only called my name. Please, and your family and friends, stay away from my brother from now on. Li Xia shouted loudly. You don't deserve to be friends with my brother. He pulled Li Jiahao and warned him not to associate with us again. Sister Li Jiahao shook off his hand. Too much. How can you say that to others? I know if we continue to argue, Li Jiahao will definitely tell the truth. Call him quickly. Jiahao, don't get angry with your sister. Listen to him. Go back first. Chen Fan, I raised my hand to interrupt him. Go back in 2 days. Kin Mu sent the second investigation information. I'm surprised. He checked all the companies registered by Deng Qiming, including those registered in the names of relatives, all leather bag trading companies. These companies specialize in hotel supplies business. With the help of Party Van, Dan Kimming sold cheap goods to Decai. A company only does one business: disappear after making money. Wait for Decai to find out that the goods are not up to standard. Can't find it at all. People can only replenish goods at high prices, and his next company will pop up again. Keep making money. In 3 years, 6 such companies were established. Do you have to treat me to a meal? Seki looked at me proudly. Give these to Li Xia. He has to owe you a favor. What do you want to eat? Forget it about eating. Do me a favor in a few days. Kinma's sly smile. My parents urged me to find a boyfriend. You made a temporary cameo, just enough to cope with a meal. My mother is easygoing. My dad is a bit serious. Don't be nervous. I curled my lips. Although there is pressure, but it's just a meal with the elders. I have no choice but to agree. At night, I blocked Dan Kimming's lens that Kinmu gave me. Information on stealing Decay's money. I took the photo and sent it to Li Xia. I don't ask for thanks. I just hope he can show mercy. Don't expose me. After my second uncle was scolded by him last time, we haven't been in contact. Only Li Jiahao has sent me a few sincere messages. Send the information. He didn't reply. I'm lying on the bed smoking, full of worries about my second uncle. When the cigarette is almost finished, my mom called. He rarely takes the initiative to fight, afraid of spending money on phone calls. Why does mom have time to call me? He pretends to be relaxed. Is your part-time job going well recently? It's good to be busy so you can make more money. Don't be too tired and be safe. He paused. Your dad will have dialysis tomorrow. I sold the old hen that laid eggs at home. If you want to eat eggs, just buy them yourself. Choose transparent. Listen to him freshly. I feel sour. Mom gave me a bonus a few days ago. I rated as an excellent employee. Sent 2,000 yuan. I made an excuse. I'll call you tomorrow. Pay wages at the end of the month. I'll go home to see you and Dad again. He cried while talking. Talking about it delays me. Sorry for me. My heart is heavier. After that, I went to the fitness club to meet my second uncle for a meal. Li Jiahao spends time here every day. The body is getting better and better. See me coming. I had to ask personal trainers to go to the bar. Yanir Hua feels noisy. Suggestions to have barbecues and drink beer on the roadside. Night market stall. 7 or 8 of us ordered 2 dozen beers. Halfway through eating, about 20 people armed with sticks gathered around. Take the lead. It was the boy we beat up in the college town bar. It's okay. Give in. Am looking for him today. He pointed at Li Jiahao. Everyone's eyes fell on the second uncle. Li Jiahao stood up and scolded Taoists for scaring me. Kind of a one-on-one challenge. There are too many people to bully you, and there are too few people to bully you. The other party said arrogantly, let's see who dares to meddle in other people's business. The second uncle stood up and said, buddy, take a step back and forget it. Drink to solve something. Do you think it will work? The boy walked to the table. Pour a beer. Looking at Li Jiahao with a sneer. Kneel down and drink this glass of wine. It's over between us. Li Jiahao suddenly cursed. Beer was thrown directly into his face. Li Jiahao grabbed the bottle to fight back. The other parties picked up the steel pipes one after another. A vicious fight is about to break out. Li Jiahao was frightened when he saw this. Didn't dare to take action. Duan Wentao is even more proud. Stretching out his head and pointing at his own head, he hit him back and forth. I've been planning today for a long time. I'll show the video to Xiaoqin tomorrow. Let him know how coward you are. How dare you steal a woman from me? You, a dead father and a dead mother, deserve to be beaten. Just the first step. Your sister's position as chairperson of Decai has also come to an end. Today you kneel down and beg me. I might be able to. Dad continues to support him. There was laughter all around. Li Jiahao's face was ashen. Hands are shaking. We have 5 men here. I have no fighting ability. Has scared again. Only the second uncle and 2 others are left. The other party has more than 20. Mentioned Li Xia. Li Jiahao finally gave in. I give in and kneel down. As soon as his legs become weak, he will kneel down. The second uncle grabbed his shoulder with his left hand. Pick up the beer bottle in your right hand. Go straight to Duan Wentao and hit him on the head. I thought my second uncle would restrain himself as he gets older. I didn't expect him to be crazier than before. The moment the wine bottle breaks, he rushed forward with quick steps, kicked Duan Wentao 3 meters away. More than 20 people from the other side gathered around with steel pipes. At first, the opponent took advantage of the large number of people and became arrogant. But when someone was opened by the second uncle and ran away, their momentum collapsed. They all ran away. I was completely stunned. Yin Yirhua and the 2 female coaches did not take action, didn't even try to argue. Wait until the other party has run away before handing over the tissue. Li Jiahao has mixed feelings on his face. Duan Wentao is the son of a shareholder of Decai. He was afraid that Li Xia would be implicated in his own affairs. Only before did I give in. You can't escape being caught in a fight. Second uncle, let us go first. He stayed here waiting for the police. Second brother, I'll take care of this. Li Jiahao stood up and said, Second brother, please go quickly. Yin Yirhua is anxious. He knows that the second uncle cannot enter the police station now. No need. Second uncle picked up the flu. Jiahao and I stay. Others go first. Is it a blessing, not a curse? Chen Fan, please leave too. Don't let your parents worry. He waved his hand to urge me. Impatient expression. Let's go. Yin Yirhua took me and stopped the taxi. Went to Century City Dying Chenyuan. This is a high-end community. It's not at the same level as Dianchi Spring. Arriving at Yin Yirhua's single-family villa, I saw that Santana in the garage. I always feel it is unlucky. The upstairs is full of Chen Xiaoji's belongings. It can be seen that they have been living together for a long time. Late at night, I cover my face with a scarf. Driving Santana Street to the abandoned embankment beside Dian Lake. Put down the handbrake and push it. The car slowly sank into the water. The water here is deep enough to submerge him. Came in at 3 a.m. Yin Yirhua is still waiting for me in the living room. How about it? Has anyone seen it? He asked with concern. I shook my head. Has Chen Xiaoji contacted you? Are you also worried about the car accident? Yin Yirhua nodded. I feel very panicked. Always feel like something is going to happen. The sixth sense thing. No scientific basis, but terrifyingly accurate. After a night of anxiety, the next morning, Yin Yirhua took me to the police station. I want to rescue my second uncle as a family member. The police informed. Li Jiahao has been fined and compensated by his family. Release. But the second uncle was involved in a car accident half a month ago. Taken away for investigation. I panicked instantly. What are you afraid of? Why is the car accident suddenly associated with Chen Xiaoji? I called Li Jiahao 3 times in succession. All shut down. Yin Yirhua stood beside him. Jiahao said that he only has his sister as a relative. You know him? Call him and ask about the situation. You can't just wait here. His state is calmer than before. No matter what the result, I'll have to face it. Find a way to solve it. I called Li Xia's phone number. No one picked up the first time. The second time, it was Xiao Ru who picked it up. Stop calling Mr. Li. He said he didn't want to talk to you. I won't disturb him. I just want to know about Li Jiahao. Why did he come out? The second uncle was involved in other things. Without waiting for Xiao Ru to say more, Li Xia answered the phone. I warned you. Don't let the second uncle lead Jiahao to fool around. Since you are disobedient, I can only use my own methods to prevent it. The phone was hung up. I cursed into the phone, but to no avail. What's going on? Yin Yirhua asked eagerly. I suspect that Li Xia reported Xiaoji's incident. Big trouble. I said, while making a third call. Li Xia still doesn't answer. Yin Yirhua left the sentence, and I will find a solution. I left alone first. I have the answer in my heart, but still holding on to a trace of fantasy. Decided to go to Dakai to ask questions in person. I sneaked into the elevator inside Dakai via a familiar route. Opened the door of Li Xia's office. I rushed to my desk. He patted the table and asked, "Tell me, what on earth did you say?" Li Xia looked serious. Li Xia said, "I can endure anything. The only thing I can't bear is Jiahao going astray. This is my only brother. My mother's only request before she died was to take care of him. If something happens to him, I have no face to face my dead parents. There is no way to face the future life. What about my second uncle?" I asked with tears in my eyes. He stood up for Jiahao and was beaten. He was even reported to have his life taken by his own people. Have you thought about him? Is he really at fault? Do you know what happened? Doesn't your conscience hurt when you report it? Li Xia avoided my eyes and looked into the distance. I don't want to know. I just want Jiahao to have a good growth environment. That's all. Tears finally burst out of my eyes. I raised my finger and pointed at him. While backing up, I said I wish you knew the truth. Conscience will not hurt. I turned and left the office. The pain and despair inside are indescribable. This rainy and hot summer and autumn-soaked the youthful years. I think of Lin Yifei again. There is still a long way to go. How should I be strong? Yin Yirhua called and came in. Chen Fan has an urgent tone. Tell me your address. Shut down now. Don't contact anyone. When I get out, I'll bring someone to find you. Remember before this. Don't let the official people find you, especially the police. They can't find you. I can't let you pass at the intersection. Don't say the wrong things to them. I held the phone and asked you when to come to me. Who to bring? Should I turn off my phone now? Yin Yirhua supplements our company's lawyers. Let's meet later. You turn off your phone first. Own firm lawyer. I'm a bit fierce. Yin Yirhua's family background seems to be unusual. When Yirhua comes, I brought someone with me in a gray suit. Middle-aged man carrying briefcase. Just call him Jobo. Yin Yirhua said this was lawyer Joe Guofa. We can completely trust him. Hello, Jobo. Sorry to trouble you. You're welcome, my family. Joe Guofa sat down and said I need to know everything. Responding to subsequent accusations. The night of the car accident. Have you called Chen Xiaoji? I nodded yes. I told him the dead would be there. I just want him to beat that guy up. Unexpectedly, Joe Bofa raised his hand to signal me to speak slowly. Did you call Chen Xiaoji on the night of the incident? What was said? Do you know how to answer? I suddenly realized. Did the second uncle really hit someone with his car? You saw it with your own eyes. He asked and I shook my head. You didn't see it with your own eyes. No one told you. Why do you think it was him who appeared at the scene? Does it have to be related? Where was Xiaoji that night? You actually don't know, right? You haven't met, have you? Chen Fan's accusation without evidence is invalid. Yin Yirhua said from the side that Zhou Bo has been a lawyer for more than 20 years, winning rate 99. With him in Xiaoji, he will be innocent. Just keep calm. I nodded vigorously. I know what to say. What can't be said? Halfway through dinner, the police came to the door. Don't think it must be related to the second uncle's matter. When taking notes, the police are serious. No need for me to say. Do you know what I'm looking for? Leniency for confession. Resist strictness. Your accomplices have all confessed. How do you say you thought it through yourself? I have said what needs to be said several times before. Nothing to add. Don't be harsh. I didn't do anything. No need for leniency. I keep Jobo's words in mind. The police can't ask anything. Keep my phone open. It was already dark when we left. Am full of anxiety. What if Chen Xiaoji and I were both caught? Who will provide my father with dialysis? The heavy burden on the shoulders makes people breathless. Li Jiahao disappeared for 2 days the next day. Suddenly appeared in front of me. Kneeled down in front of me with a plop, crying for an explanation. I helped him up. I know you value love and justice. This matter has nothing to do with you. Don't take it personally. Chen Fan, please forgive my sister. She was worried about me too. Second brother led me astray. He had runny nose and tears, but I didn't expect him to be so selfish. He imprisoned me for 2 days. I just had a big fight with him. Take me away. I'll hang out with you. Don't want to go home to see him. Do me a favor. I patted his shoulder. Let him ask Li Xia to come out and make it clear. Living room in Li Jiahao's home. Li Xia is already waiting. There is a fruit plate and coffee on the coffee table. Chen Fan sits casually. Li Jiahao said, I'm sitting opposite Li Xia, looking at him without saying a word. He looked sorry with guilt on his face. Jiahao has already told the cause of the matter. He told me everything. I don't know. That's right. Duan Wentao is the son of Daikai's major shareholder. We both like Xiaocan. Li Jiahao added on the side. It was because of this that I took you to the bar to beat her up last time. His father threatened my sister. Say I'm making trouble. Don't support him. Later he became more and more arrogant. Snatched the violin. He even led someone to force me to kneel down. It was my second brother who helped me out. I owe him too much. Forget it. Now is not the time to apologize. I sighed softly. Look at Li Xia. Things are already like this. Irreparable. Real name reporting is no joke. Chen Xiaoji was already highly suspicious. If found guilty, it's intentional murder and escape. Speaking of this, I felt sad. Li Xia's face was gloomy, regretful, muttering to oneself, I'm sorry. I lit a cigarette. Continue to say that murder must be punished with life. He may receive a suspended death sentence or life imprisonment. This life is considered useless. I can't escape either. I'm not afraid of going to jail. But there are many things I can't let go of. My dad has kidney failure. Need dialysis 2 to 3 times a week. My mother is a laid-off worker, making ends meet by selling roasted sweet potatoes. After I graduated from high school, I came to Kunming to work, carrying bricks and cement to deliver food. Live frugally. I just want to send more money to my family. Chen Xiaoji is not related by blood to my family. All the money I've earned over the years has gone to my dad. Maybe while both are in jail soon. Smoke is burning. The heart is bleeding. I took a deep breath, holding back tears. Come to you today, not trying to blame or argue. I know you are doing it for Jiahao. I want to beg you. If I am imprisoned, can you take care of my parents? Pay them thousands of dollars every month. Let my dad get dialysis. I know this is too much to ask for, but am afraid not to say it now. There will be no chance in the future. Waiting for me to come out. I will definitely return the money to you in full. I only have this request. Please say, when I bend my legs, I'll kneel down. Li Jiahao rushed over in one stride. Kneel on the ground first. Hold me and cry about Chen Fan. Don't worry, no matter what happens, I will never forget your instructions. I took my father's illness to heart, even if I don't smoke or drink. Not going to nightclubs. Also ensure that he has money. I can make the decision regarding medical treatment. From today, your parents are my parents. I will recognize you as my brother in this life. When Li Xia got up from the sofa and left, eyes are red. Although he deliberately concealed, I still saw it. I believe in Li Jiahao's promise. Thousands of dollars are nothing to him. That night, he insisted that I take him to the house to identify the door. I thought I might be caught soon. It's better to acknowledge the door early. So I drove him home all night. Go meet my parents. Me and Li Jiahao. Driving Li Xia's white Land Rover back to her hometown. This car was given by the father of Duan Wintao, a shareholder of Dekai. I want my son to marry Li Xia. His shares were incorporated into the Duan family. Li Jiahao told me a lot of things on the road. He and Li Xia only inherited DK shares. Grandpa took the property. The savings were all left to Uncle Li Quanming's business. They don't have much cash in their hands. Li Xia knows how to manage money. Playing stocks with the living expenses my grandpa secretly gave me. This is also why Grandpa took the position of chairperson. The reason left to him. Driven for more than 4 hours. I didn't arrive in the town until 1 o'clock in the evening. We found a hotel to stay in. Li Jiahao didn't understand why he didn't just go home. My dad went to bed early. My mother sets up a stall to take care of him during the day. Gotta let him sleep peacefully. Didn't sleep well this night. I was thinking about how to tell my parents what would happen next. Early the next morning, we bought apples, watermelon, and 2 pounds of pork stuffing. My mom sells roasted sweet potatoes on the street corner. See me coming back suddenly, still sitting in a nice car. I came over quickly and asked why I came back suddenly. Before I could speak, Li Jiahao stepped forward and called Mom. Turn around and ask me, "Is this my mother?" My mother was stunned. I explained that this was my brother-in-law's favor. Li Jiahao, just treat him as your son. Mom, I'm here to see you. Is Dad at home? Li Jiahao called sincerity. My mother was completely confused. I pushed the roasted sweet potato cart and closed the stall today. Eat the wontons you made for lunch. I bought minced meat. My dad was also very happy when he came home. Li Jiahao has 1 parent per mouth. Very sweet mouth. I told my parents. He has no parents. Dependent on each other with my sister. My parents immediately sympathized. Let him bring his sister to the house during the holidays. Li Jiahao is not polite either. After dinner, rush to wash the dishes. He said that when his son comes home, he has to work. I finally have a mother. Have a great afternoon. I went back to the bedroom to rest. This is a small room less than 8 square meters. Lived with Chen Xiaoji. There are also yellowed posters of Young and Dangerous on the walls. He was Chen Xiaoji's idol back then. Li Jiahao watched with gusto. This is my idol. I'll hang out with my second brother from now on. He picked up the nunchucks on the wall again. Feels good. So much wear and tear. You practiced it. If you like Uncle-ers, take it. I said that when he practiced this. He wasted his brain. The bag smashed a lot of bags. There was a fight. He holds nunchucks. 17 or 8 people can't get close to each other. So handsome. I will definitely learn from my second brother when I return to Kunming. In the afternoon, we went to the vegetable market. Bought fruits, vegetables, and meat. Filled the refrigerator. I always feel like I have to explain my future affairs. At dinner time, my dad asked you if you were causing trouble in Kunming. Don't carry it yourself. It makes you feel better if you say it. Don't think too much. I deny it. We're good. Busy projects recently. This time, I will introduce Jia Hao to my family. I don't know when I'll come back next time. Let him check on you more for me in the future. Dad said that he would be a cripple all his life. I really should have left earlier. Stop dragging you down. My mother immediately interrupted him. You're not dragging anyone down. Live well. This family can't live without you. At night, Li Jiahao and I squeezed into the same bed. The person who was crowded here before was Chen Xiaoji. I've long been used to it. He wasn't feeling well in the first half of the night. Later, I also fell asleep. Early the next morning, the Municipal Public Security Bureau called. Let me go there, I said in my hometown. The other party is immediately alerted. Do you want to abscond in fear of crime? I will arrive before 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I said quickly. The other party just let go. Hang up the phone. I feel more and more nervous. Before returning to Kunming, I bought a bearer phone card at the small-town train station. Plug it into Li Jiahao's mobile phone. Call Yin Yirhua on the way back. Chen Fan, are you okay? He asked as soon as he got through. I rushed home all night the day before yesterday. Arranged things at home. I always feel like I don't have many days to spend with my parents. I sighed this morning. The Municipal Public Security Bureau asked me to go there before 2 p.m. Cooperate with the investigation. How's it going with Chen Xiaoji? The police are already on his radar. He said the wrong thing when he was under investigation. Yin Yirhua whispered. My heartbeat speeds up instantly. What did he say wrong? Is it serious? I'll take notes in the afternoon. What to say? He initially denied leaving the fitness club, but the surveillance captured the time he left. Later he said he couldn't remember clearly. Where did he go? He sighed. The police obtained the activity trace of his mobile phone number. He has been identified as the murderer. All we need is detailed evidence. What should I do? I'm completely panicked. I'll turn myself in. This is all because of me. Don't be impulsive. Yin Yirhua is anxious. Xiaoji and I met once. His only hope is you. Let me protect you. He said you are the hope of the family. Your parents still count on you. The police don't have enough evidence now. Can't be convicted. I'm also looking for connections to bail him out. Tears can't help falling. I choked. Sister Hua, I know. I listen to you. Don't cry. I believe Xiaoji will be fine. Hang up the phone. I held my head and cried loudly. Li Jiahao heard everything. Hand over tissues and cigarettes. Keep apologizing. I just hope that he can do it after Chen Xiaoji and I take good care of my parents. Near Kunming. I still feel something is wrong. Called Kinmu again. You are finally willing to call me. Do you want to thank me for the information I provided? Kinmu's laughter came. Let's not talk about this first. I endure the sadness. Can I trust you completely? I'm helpless now. Of course, Kinmu sounded serious. Just because of what you and Lin Yifei did for Nunu, I will treat you as a good friend. I take a deep breath. In fact, you already knew that the car accident was related to me, right? There was a pause on the other end of the phone for a few seconds. Chen Fan doesn't need to explain some things so clearly. As long as we know each other in our hearts. Chen Xiaoji was investigated. The police identified him as appearing at the scene that day. He was reported and arrested. I continue. The Public Security Bureau asked me to come over before 2 p.m. to cooperate with the investigation. Am on my way. Don't know what to do. Don't be afraid. Kinmu said. We were together that day. You call Chen Xiaoji, chatting about family affairs. By the way, I wanted to go to Baixing District to eat delicious food. I can testify this for you. Police present evidence when handling cases. Not enough evidence. Can't be convicted. I'll go to the police station to look for you in the afternoon. Approximately what time will you arrive? I looked at my watch. There's about an hour left. You go first. I'll be there soon. Kinmu encouraged me. Trust me. We'll see you soon. Are you sure you can see me? I'm afraid I'll be locked up and cooperate with the investigation. No, Kinmu is very confident. See you soon. Hang up the phone from Kinmu. I lit a cigarette. Li Jiahao, who had been driving, Suddenly asked Chen Fan in a low voice. Do you particularly hate my sister? I was stunned for a moment, just about to deny it. She rushed to say that I hated her too. I wish I could beat her up, but she is my sister. Always take care of me. It's no use apologizing. I promise that I will take good care of our parents. I must be looking at her. Nod and say no more polite words. My parents are begging you. As for whether you hate it or not, it's all over. If you don't want others to know, don't do anything unless you do it yourself. Even if he doesn't report it, sooner or later, we'll find out. Li Jiahao said no more. Back to Kunming. We didn't have lunch. Go straight to the Municipal Public Security Bureau. He said he would wait for me at the door. I asked him to go back first. I didn't dare to say that I might not be able to come out. The interrogation situation is completely different this time. Place a light box at 45 degrees on each side of the left and right sides. 4 police officers were present. 2 people asked questions. Filmed by 1 person on DV, 1 person computer record. I sat down under the pressure. With previous experiences, not so nervous. They asked me over and over again about my whereabouts at the time of the crime. The contents of the call to Chen Xiaoji. Does he know about my holiday with Zhu Delong? I followed what Kinmu said. Slightly modified details. Chen Xiaoji and I have a daily routine. He asked me what to eat for dinner. I casually said that on the way to Beishi District Food City, friends brought. Eat whatever you want. Investigation ended. The police said you are also a major suspect in this case. We are going to temporarily detain you. I laughed to myself. Expected. Just when the police were about to handcuff me, there was a knock on the interrogation room door. A police officer without a hat. The middle-aged police officer, No. 001 walked in. Behind him was Kinmu in police uniform. He even winked at me secretly. Several interrogating police officers immediately stood at attention and saluted. Is Director Qin Chenfan's investigation completed? Director Qin asked. After all, he is Chen Xiaoji's nephew. We asked him to cooperate with the investigation. The police responded quickly. When you're done, come back with us for dinner. Director Qin said. It's over. It's over. The police responded quickly. We just asked Mr. Chen to cooperate with the investigation. Kinmu jumped out from behind. Hold my arm. Chen Fan will introduce to you. This is my dad. Director Qin, the smelly girl, laughed and said, You also have an unorthodox father. Kinmu stuck out his tongue. Why don't you say hello to my dad? Hello, Uncle Qin. The first time we met in a place like this. A bit embarrassing. I said quickly. Nothing bad. Director Qin smiled and said, You go home with Mamu first. Your aunt cooked the food. Let's have a good chat tonight. It turns out, Director Qin really thinks of me as Kinmu's boyfriend. Got in Kinmu's car. He complained that you are heartless. Last time I agreed to pretend to be my boyfriend. Why did it shut down and lose contact? I'm not hiding from you. I'll do what I promised you. I explained. Your father isn't that cruel either. That was in front of outsiders. Seiki snorted. Be careful at night. He has many ways to make things difficult for others. But you just need to make my mother like you. My dad can't lose his temper. How to please your mother? I can't afford souvenirs that cost more than 200 yuan. I scratched my head and asked. Seiki rolled his eyes. There is no shortage of souvenirs at my house. There is only one way to please my mother. Take good care of me in front of her. You don't need me to teach you this. Traffic jam all the way. It was already 4:30 when we arrived at Chimujia community. Feeling uneasy. But what needs to be faced will eventually be faced. Kinmu's family lives in a duplex with elevator access. He saw that I was nervous in the elevator. Just hold my arm and smile and say, Just be natural. Even if it's a fake, it still has to look like the real thing. How did you get along with your girlfriend before? Do whatever you want with me today. Make the most of your performance. But I'm still nervous. Kinmu rolled his eyes. When I entered the door, I saw a middle-aged woman cleaning the living room. Mom, she shouted. Turn to me. Chen Fan, this is my mother. I said hello quickly. Auntie, Kinmu's mother is particularly enthusiastic. Take out slippers. I asked Mamu to take you home a long time ago. This kid always makes excuses. It's so secretive to fall in love. I won't bring her back. I think I can find something better. Seiki puts on kawaii slippers. Just kidding, right? Chimu's mother scolded him. You can get married. I will burn high incense. Still being picky, I think Chen Fan is pretty good. He turned to me. Chen Fan sits casually. Auntie will wash the fruits for you. Auntie, don't bother. I rarely eat fruit. I eat Kinmu like a young lady. I want to eat last night's apples. Waiting for Kinmu's mother to go to the kitchen. There are only two of us left in the living room. You sit here for a while. I'll go in and change clothes, she said, and I moved closer to her, asking in a low voice since they are a couple. Don't invite me in to see you. Changing clothes earned Kinmu a big roll of his eyes. I caught a glimpse of the treadmills, dumbbells, and sandbags in the corner of the living room. I imagined her wearing tights and boxing gloves. Very sexy and very powerful. A few minutes later, Chimu changed clothes and came out. His mother also came with a fruit plate. Chimu picked up an apple and handed it to me. This child is really spoiled by me. Chimu's mother was dissatisfied. The tone is full of doting. I smiled and took the apple and fruit knife. Peel slowly. His mother chatted with me. Just say Chimu is naughty and has a stubborn temper. Let me bear with you. They don't even ask about my education, work, and family. Chimu occasionally retorted a few words. His mother didn't care at all. I cut the peeled apple into small pieces. Chimu sits cross-legged on the sofa, playing Honor of Kings. Open your mouth and signal for me to feed him. I did so and cut half of it and handed it to him. Mother, aunt, you also eat. I ate in the afternoon. He politely declined. Look at Mamu. So spoiled. He turned to Kinmu. Stop playing games. Chen Fan's first time here. You accompany others. Mom goes downstairs to buy some food. Chen Fan eats at home in the evening. I haven't finished speaking. Kinmu said loudly. Chen Fan likes to eat braised fish. I guess you want to eat it? Kinmu's mother, who is so greedy for you, said with a smile. Kinmu laughed. Chen Fan, please sit down first. I went to the supermarket to buy fish. Come back soon. Wait, I'll go with you. Kinmu put down his phone and stood up. What are you going to do? Just know how to cause trouble. His mother said with disdain. Go in. Reluctantly, I followed and acted as the driver. When I got home, Director Kin also got off work. Facing him, I felt nervous unconsciously. Maybe it's because of Chen Xiaoji's guilty conscience. He didn't ask about my education, job, income, and family. Just ask me if I can play chess. I'm not good at chess, but it falls slowly. We'll carefully analyze the chess game. He always said to think slowly. Don't worry, we played a game of chess for nearly an hour. No winners or losers. I was called by Kinmu's mother to have dinner. During the meal, Director Kin asked me if I wanted to drink. I politely declined. Drinking juice with Kinmu. I acted as half a waiter the whole time. Bring food to Kinmu. Try to be as competent as possible. After dinner, Kinmu took me for a walk. I left in advance. The chess game became an end game. I breathed a sigh of relief in the elevator. The eldest lady has already left your house. Don't hold on so tightly, right? Kinmu smiled mischievously. Give you a thumbs up. Thank you, professional actor. Your parents may have discovered that I'm a fake. Otherwise, why don't you ask about my job, income, and family? No, you did a great job, he said nonchalantly. My parents want my boyfriend to join the police system, so I don't care what you do now. Really sure of the relationship. They'll find you a decent job. This makes me a little excited. It's really nice to have a father-in-law who is the director of the Public Security Department. But it's just a moment of self-indulgence. Kinmu drove me to the parking lot of Gwandu Ancient Town. Then he went back. The next day, Kinmu came to my house with hamburgers and fried chicken. He has another idea about his second uncle. Detain suspects indefinitely without evidence. Unreasonable. He asked me to use the public opinion on the internet to help my second uncle. But I don't know anyone who works in self-media at all. I can only think of Lee Jia-hao. After the call is connected, he shouted in surprise, Chen Fan, are you busy now that you are awake? There's something I want to tell you. I'm busy. I have to stay here and can't leave. What are you doing at the door of the operating room? He paused. Our dad is doing surgery inside. It's almost over. My dad has surgery. I'm confused. What happened to my dad? What surgery to do? Hey, it's our dad. Lee Jia-hao corrected. Undergoing kidney transplant
From now on,
surgery.
if you ask me to be a cow or
there
a
will
horse,
be no need
I won't
for weekly
refuse.
dialysis. Kidney transplant is the root cause. I can't believe my ears. Yes, he is bursting with pride. I haven't been idle this week. Contact the hospital to find a kidney source. Find a suitable kidney source in 3 days. Negotiate a good price. Take the doctor to check the goods. Immediately take our dad to Shanghai for surgery. I'm efficient enough, right? You have to ask me to fuck you later. Jia-hao, are you kidding me? Could this be a joke? My parents and I are in Shanghai now. I lied to them and said you were busy recently. After the operation, you will come for a kidney transplant. The surgery and kidney transplant cost 400,000 to 500,000 yuan. Don't worry. Our dad will be healthy soon. Next week, we will go back to Kunming for recuperation. Make sure there is no rejection. Should be discharged again. He paused. Mom came out of the toilet. I gave him the phone. 10 seconds later, my mother's voice came to Chen Fan. Is it you, Mom? Jia-hao brings you to Shanghai for kidney transplant surgery. Why don't you tell me? My mother was surprised. Jia-hao said you know what is going on. It's okay. Please accompany Dad to finish the operation first. I'll rush there tomorrow. Round-trip air tickets are expensive. Food and accommodation are also expensive here. I can take good care of your dad. Just wait patiently. Phone calls are also expensive. What else do you want to say to Jia-hao? Give him the phone number and return it to Lee Jia-hao. He smiled and asked how it was. Didn't I lie to you? I took a deep breath, man. Thank you. I've made a note of this account. From now on, if you ask me to be a cow or a horse, I won't refuse. Haha, just be a cow or a horse. He changed the topic. How about you are my brother-in-law? Tell you the truth. Contact the hospital to find a kidney source. My sister came up with these ideas and took the lead in doing these. I just accompanied my parents to the surgery. If you want to thank me in person. My sister, please think about it. My sister is so beautiful. You won't suffer as a brother-in-law. I know what Lee Jia-hao said about being a brother-in-law was a joke. Helping my dad arrange a big event like kidney transplant surgery. He definitely can't handle it. It was probably Li Xia who took the lead. He is reliable, much more mature than Lee Jia-hao. Put down the phone. I was thinking about how to thank Li Xia. Kinmu picked up the last chicken wing and listened to your call. Your father is having surgery. Li Xia helped arrange it. I guess I feel guilty. Kinmu smiled slightly. If he had reported it, the police will not focus on Chen Xiaoji. Just treat him as spending money to buy peace of mind. Having said that, I am still grateful to Licia when I want to pick up a burger. Only then did I realize that only staple food was left in the family bucket. Kinmu ate all the chicken wings and legs. He noticed my gaze. He smiled and said sorry. I didn't have lunch either. I forgot I bought it for you. This quirky temperament is quite endearing. Chi Mu Pai. He stayed with me for more than 2 hours and then left. I have mixed feelings. No matter what Licia's purpose is, I remember this feeling. I wanted to call her several times to apologize, but I don't have the courage. The last time she scolded me for leading Li Jiahao into trouble, still vivid in my mind. Later, although we met at her home, she didn't communicate much either. After listening to my request, I went back to the bedroom. There is always a gap between us. After thinking about it one night, I decided to go to the Dekai Hotel to find Licia to express my gratitude in person. Just arrived at the office floor. Then I met Gao Zhu, who was in a hurry. Why are you here? Are you looking for me or Mr. Li? They all looked for Licia to say thank you. I want to meet you for a drink tonight. Complain about the sorrow in your heart. I advise you to find Mr. Li later. Gao Zhu lowered his voice. Has in trouble. Board meetings in the morning. Have a staff meeting in the afternoon. It was said that he embezzled public funds and was demoted. Li Quanming wants to seize the opportunity to grab the position of chairperson. Gao Zhu looked around. It's not convenient to talk here. Let's go to Starbucks on the 3rd floor and have a drink and chat. I want to find Li Xia. Talk to you later. Gao Zhu hurriedly reminded. Duan Jingnan is in his office. It's Duan Wentao's father. You won't see anyone if you go now. I had no choice but to follow Gao Zhu to Starbucks. Sit down in the corner. Today's board of directors was initiated by Li Quanmin. High blood pressure, low voice. Financial Director Party Fund Report. Licia misappropriated 800,000 public funds last week. Li Quanming took the opportunity to propose reducing his power. Expenses exceeding 500,000. It requires the approval of half of the board of directors. Now the demotion has been decided, but some shareholders gave him 3 days. Explain clearly what the money is used for. Can revoke the decision. 500,000 must be declared. Doesn't this chairperson exist in name only? I scratched my head and said, Amos Gao Zhu took a sip of coffee. Company factions fight fiercely. Dang Jing is Li Quanming's person. There are several shareholders following him, but there are also major shareholders who support Licia. There was a meeting on the ground floor in the afternoon, and I was very forceful. Adjusted financial expenditure. Requires invoice and leader's signature. While chatting, Dang Jing walked into Starbucks. Sit diagonally across from me and make a phone call. Mr. Ming, don't worry. I have Li Xia's email. Above is her bank card information. 800,000 has indeed been transferred. He said he couldn't afford the money. More than a week. There are no invoices or receipts. Since I dare to report, the escape route has been blocked. Mr. Ming, you can't forget me. Paused for a few seconds. He said again that I understand. I have the money records of the heads of each department. We really need to dig into it. No one can escape the relationship. Let's just wait and see what happens. I've done all the accounting. Whose financial information do you want? I'll give it to you anytime. Dang Jing hung up the phone. I asked Gao Zhu in a low voice. Has trying to threaten other employees. Gao Zhu nodded, made a shushing gesture. The company is in deep water. Li Quanming and his gang are determined to overthrow Licia. The irrefutable evidence of 800,000 yuan is in Dang Jing's hands. He obviously left an excuse for the other party, waiting for Dang Jing to leave. We just returned to the Dekai office floor. Gao Zhu goes to work. I came to the door of Li Xia's office, ringed the doorbell. It was his assistant who opened the door. Liu Xiaoru looked unfriendly. What are you here for? Who is it? Li Xia's voice came from inside. It was Minister Chen, who was dismissed 3 days after taking office. Liu Xiaoru glared at me. Let him in. Let's talk alone. Li Xia handed over a glass of water. With a smile. Actually, I should have apologized to you earlier. Zhao Hao told me all the reasons for the fight that day. I regret. If you are not fighting Duan Wentao, I might not lose my mind and report it. Chen Xiaoji am sorry. Thanks for looking at him. I came here specifically to say thank you. If not you. My dad can't afford the 300,000 to 400,000 yuan for a kidney transplant. I don't want to owe you, but I really don't have the money to pay you back now. Speaking of this, I was at a loss for words. Let me be Kin Mu instead. He'll definitely reply as if it's a joke. Is it okay to pledge yourself to me? But these words are really inappropriate for him. Why don't you speak? He asked, and I suppressed my blush. If you need help, just ask. But I think I have no ability. It's so hypocritical to say this. I simply won't say it anymore. More thanks. Li Xia smiled and said, I have to be polite. Just say this from you. Isn't that what everyone says at the wine table? I sigh. Please stop teasing me. I know you helped my dad pay for a kidney transplant, mostly to alleviate my own guilt. He gave me a hard look. Heartless guy. Whatever you think. You don't want to thank me. Don't you want to owe a favor? Now go downstairs and buy me a vanilla-flavored one that's so cute. If you buy it back, the matter will be evened out. I was surprised that it was so easy to even out. Otherwise, he teased. Then please go back to Dakai and be the director of the security department. This topic is too heavy. I simply went downstairs to buy K-Dao. Returned to the office with K-Do in hand. Li Xia is lying on the table. Hold your chin and hair. I passed the ice cream. Waxy vanilla flavor. He raised his eyelids. Carefully tear open the packaging. He stretched out his pink tongue and licked it. Show a satisfied smile. I asked if you were satisfied. Super satisfied. My favorite is much cuter. He narrowed his eyes. Chen Fan, what is your favorite snack? I shake my head and have no memory of snacks when I was a kid. If you have to choose, it's just 5 cents a pack of spicy strips. My hands are full of oil after eating. In the past, my second uncle always snatched other people's snacks and gave them to me. This is how we both get our snacks. Li Xia looked puzzled. She couldn't understand that boys wanted to grab snacks. Much cuter after eating. Li Xia suddenly asked Chen Fan, do you have anything to do this afternoon? What's wrong? It'll take you to Moon Bay. I didn't know until later. There is a special entertainment project bungee jumping in Moon Bay. I should have known it was this. I won't come even if I die. I've been afraid of heights since childhood. Standing 100 meters in the air and looking down. Looking dizzy. Li Xia tied up her equipment. Look at me and say, why don't you try? The feeling of the wind whistling in my ears can make you forget all your worries. Crazy like rebirth. I reminded him what to do in case of a safety incident. It's completely blank. The corners of his mouth raised. Say it freely. It would be nice if something happened. Living is so tiring. It's not bad to come and leave unexpectedly. After saying that, he opened his arms and jumped down. I held onto the guardrail tightly and looked down. His figure is getting smaller and smaller. Young man, do you want to try it? Very exciting, the staff asked. Many people come to bungee jumping. I want to feel the moment of death. Not even afraid of death. What else is scary? He continued. The girl who just jumped often comes. I used to be alone. Brought you here today. Quite surprised. He often comes to die. I asked to relieve the pressure. The staff laughed. No, no, no. I haven't lived enough. Give up the idea quickly. Just want to leave quickly. Half an hour later, I see Lixia again. I always feel like there's something different about him, but I can't tell. He is indifferent to emotions and anger. The feeling is changing all the time. On the way back to Kunming, he took the initiative to chat about Chen Xiaoji. Ask me if there is any remedy. I mentioned it casually. Zhu Delong uses self-media to exert pressure. We might be able to fight back in the same way. I'm just chatting casually. Unexpectedly, the next day, several popular local self-media accounts in Kunming also tweeted. This matter was instantly brought to the forefront. One of the articles is particularly meaningful. A self-media tweet directly triggered the topic. The title is eye-catching. Local is to increase reading volume. Lin Yifei, who was forced to die to save Nu. The matter of Lin Yifei jumping off the building has been settled. This tweet brought him back into the public eye. The article not only insists that it is a local tweet, forced Yifei to death. Detailed analysis is also attached. Well-founded. Another tweet about doxing. Zhu Delong and Tian Eifan exposed the news that Tian Eifan died in a car accident. Public opinion overwhelmingly believed that she deserved her death. The timing of these two tweets was extremely clever. All are launched after the local city publishes the document. WeChat public accounts can only tweet once a day. Even if Zhu Delong wanted to explain, he would have to wait until after 12 midnight. This gives us enough time to guide public opinion. The next day, I could continue to criticize him for his sophistry. No need to think that this must be Lixia's handiwork. I owe him another favor. Things get louder and louder. On the third day, public opinion pointed at the second uncle. The police did not have enough evidence to convict. They can only be released temporarily. I originally wanted to see my second uncle on the day he was released from prison, but was stopped by Yin Yirhua. Said he was in a sensitive situation now. Seiki also called me to remind me, don't get too close to Chen Xiaoji recently. Don't talk too much on the phone. Criminal investigation methods are far better than imagined. Using self-media to put pressure on the police. This method was originally taught to me by Seiki. He knows the police's weaknesses best. While squeezing the bus in the afternoon, there was a snapping sound. A familiar voice shouted sharply, "Take your dirty hands off me." I follow the sound. I can't believe it. I actually met Lixia on the bus. The first time I thought I was dazzled. How could he take the bus? The man he slapped. He is a four-eyed man about 30 years old. Lixia. This slap almost knocked off his glasses. The man was stunned for a moment. It's probably because of the attention of so many people. I can't get off stage. Bite the bullet and retort. Who touched your butt? Do you have evidence? Lixia was angered again by the man's words. He raised his hand and was about to slap him a second time. But my hand hasn't touched the man's face yet. He was caught in the man's hands. The man grabbed Lixia's wrist and raised it high. And tell the people around you. Everyone has seen it. This bitch starts beating people. She also falsely accused me of touching her butt. Everyone looked at her words and stopped there. Can't talk anymore because my fist has already hit her face. Man eats in pain. Let go of Lixia's hand. He held his nose and took 2 steps back. I used half of my body to block Lixia behind me, looking at the man and asking, "Did they say you touched his butt? You yourself feel guilty." A passenger looked at the man with disdain. He said he looked vulgar. Shameless. Bus knuckles. Hit him. I don't know who shouted something in the crowd. The person closest to the man. Just lift one leg. There were quite a few people around who kicked them. But there are almost no people who really fight hard. The man was kicked to the front door of the bus, hiding in the car door and not daring to move. I didn't take part in the subsequent gang fights. Lixia stood beside me aggrievedly, looking at all this. I wanted to take her to where I was sitting just now. I found that seat no longer belongs to me. The car stopped at Zhangfang bus station. The kicked man rushed out of the car through the front door. He ran away in despair. There were also a few passengers who got off from the rear door. Space vacated. With my many years of experience in squeezing buses, it's easy to get in the car. Help Licia find a place to sit down. I stand aside. Put 2 hands on the front row. Sitting on the chair with Licia. Don't let other passengers get close to Licia. She is sitting on a chair. Look up at me. Asked what actions you were doing. Are you stupid? I'm really depressed. Said to Licia. Isn't this action of mine trapping you inside? Prevent others from reaching out to you again. You can now think of me as your flower protector. Licia rolled her eyes disdainfully. Tell me I'm real. There is no way. Put you in this position. Associated with the 4 words flower protector. I feel like you're trying to catch a pig. Catch a pig. You are a pig. Licia realized that she had said the wrong thing. Just give up arguing with me. Turn your head towards the window. You're not going to talk to me anymore. I stood next to Licia and asked, Did you take the bus? Is this experiencing life? Licia said naturally, I'm just experiencing life. No, can we have a nice chat? It seems that when we meet, we will have a little quarrel or two. Why don't you talk to me? The feeling of someone just touching my butt. Licia turned her head and glared at me fiercely, then continued to look out the window. They don't want to pay attention to me anymore. Didn't I just make a joke with him? As for that, the bus wandered for 6 or 7 stops, close to the community where Licia lives. He stood up and said to me, Get out of the way. I'm getting off. This is how you talk to your savior. Could your attitude be a little better? Savior. Licia raised a contemptuous sneer at the corner of her mouth. What did you save me from? Help me fight off a pervert. Isn't that true? If someone helps me fight off a pervert, I'll definitely treat him to dinner. Did you tell me when you got off the car? What do you think? I'm so pissed. I got off the car with Licia. There is a commercial street near the community. After getting off the car, Licia took me straight to the commercial street. As we walked, I asked what I wanted to eat. I'm too lazy to cook at home alone. Feel free to tease me, Licia said. Anyway, just don't make me pay. I don't mind what I eat. When I say this, by walking on commercial streets, they all cast disdainful glances. I guess many people are thinking, how could this person say such shameless things? Licia was completely helpless. Tell me, can you be a little more upright? I spread my hands, asked what happened. Is there something wrong with my image? Licia sighed softly. Turn right and enter a Korean barbecue restaurant. Choose a deck. He told me to just eat this. I really don't want to take you 2 more steps on the street. Shameful. You've hit me all the way with your ruthless words. My lord has a lot of. I don't care about you. Licia, you don't want to talk to me about such boring topics at all. I asked while looking at the menu. He asked me what I do now. Too many things lately. I don't even have much work. Work part-time every day when you have time. Chen Fan is serious. Have you ever thought about going back to work in Decay? Actually, many of the company's senior leaders recognize you. Don't look at it. You only worked for 3 days. The entire security department has changed. The current head of the security department is He Dajwang. Cao Yirwei has been fired by me. Speaking of this, Licia closed the menu. Chen Fan looked at me and said seriously, I think we should have a good talk today. Licia and I sat opposite each other. He looks serious. No jokes at all. The 2 things he said were the same as before. I can't control the wealthy family anymore. But can you tell Chen Xiaoji? Don't take him to fight. What should I do if he has a problem? It's not Chen Xiaoji's fault for the last fight, but I'm just worried. Understand what the second thing I said is. The second thing. Regarding you, I really hope you can return to Decay. I stared at him in disbelief. Want to find the answer from his eyes? No need to doubt my sincerity. Li Xia explains. I think you have the ability. Last time you only worked for 3 days. Most security guards think well of you. Say you have an idea. Have leadership skills. Make people admire your way of doing things. Do you want to consider coming back? It's not easy to find a suitable job nowadays. If you only need 3,000 to 5,000 a month to live on. Food delivery as insurance. Undo is okay. I don't mean to look down on these jobs. I just feel that we should consider long-term development when doing things, and not just for a few $1,000s. What do you think? These words are very pertinent. I used to only think about making more money to treat my father's medical problems. Never considered stability and development. My heart is touched at this moment. A moment of silence. I nodded and said thank you for telling me this. Everything you said is right. Let me think about it. Then we talked about learning. He asked me if you studied well in school. I only scored more than 60 points in the Chinese language test of the college entrance examination. The composition is not written. The total score is more than 600. Li Xia's eyes widened, face full of disbelief. We chatted for nearly an hour while eating. Before leaving, I sincerely asked her if she could ask for advice if she didn't understand anything. She told me I could do it anytime. The prerequisite is to invite him to dinner. After this period of time together, I feel the relationship with Li Xia become a little different. 2 days later in the morning, Li Jiahao suddenly called. Kidney transplant surgery was successful. Rejection is not obvious. We arrived at Changshui Airport at 1 p.m. Come pick you up. The hanging heart finally fell to the ground. I immediately called my second uncle to tell him the good news. Turns out he already knew. Li Jiahao still trusts him more. Had lunch. I rushed to Changshui Airport. Domestic rival and exit. Yin Yirhua snuggles next to Chen Xiaoji. On a chair not far away, Li Xia sat alone and read documents. They obviously know each other. Now I'm pretending to be a stranger. Chen Fan, you are here. Yin Yirhua says hello first. I looked at my second uncle. Are you planning to start a new life? Fuck you. He cursed. I walked towards Li Xia. He didn't look up until I was standing in front of him. Twisted her hair naturally. Have you received a call from Jiahao? He put away the papers. Now your father's illness is under control. You should be more relaxed. Thank you. I am grateful from the bottom of my heart. The dumplings made by my mother are particularly delicious. Wait until he stabilizes. You go to my house. I asked Mom to pack it for you. Okay. Li Xia agreed immediately. Keep your word. That's it. The words just fell. Li Jiahao took my parents out of the exit. Second brother Huaji. We are back. He waved loudly. The eldest brother and the second uncle came up to greet him. I told Li Xia that we should go over and have a look. Li Xia followed me forward. Second uncle introduced Yin Yirhua to my parents. Chatted for a few words. I just spoke. Dad feels better, right? Thanks to Jiahao. Otherwise, I will be completely useless for the rest of my life. Dad is full of gratitude. Dad, Li Jiahao was called kindly. Don't thank me. It was my sister who contacted the kidney source. Let me introduce you to my sister. She, as Dad said excitedly. Thank you, Uncle Kid. Uncle, you are welcome. Li Xia laughs at Dao Jiahao and Chen Fan falling in love. Become your godson. We are all a family. Don't be so outspoken. Li Jiahao agreed. Dad, you're welcome. Let's not waste time at the airport. Second brother is leaving. Find a place to eat first. The 5 of us went to the parking lot. Unexpectedly discovered. Li Xia drives a Buick GL8 for reception. Li Jiahao was shocked. How do you drive this car? Land Rover reminds you that it should be maintained. I sent someone to the 4S store. It is impossible for Li Jiahao to refute. I just did the second insurance before I left. Why is it prompted for maintenance? Did you bump into someone else? I touched it accidentally. Li Xia followed the topic of the small question. Li Jiahao did not ask any further questions. I stopped Li Xia, who was going to be the driver. Are you used to driving this car? I'll drive it. He hesitated. Hand me the key. Come on then. I took the key, staring into his eyes and asking, tell me, did you misappropriate the company's money to transplant my father's kidneys? Your Land Rover is not in the 4S store at all. I was sold by you. Use this money to fill public funds. Are you right? Xia looked at me contemptuously. I asked him what this has to do with you. He didn't give me a chance to ask further questions. Go around the front of the car. The co-pilot returns to the city. Had a simple lunch. Go to the hospital to go through the procedures for hospitalization and recuperation. All fees were settled by Li Jiahao. The doctor said that I need to be hospitalized for observation for a week to half a month. My parents don't think it's necessary. Li Xia and Li Jiahao insisted on disagreeing. Get your parents settled. They both left first. I stayed with you in the ward. Dad sat on the bed and said, the hospital said the stitches will be removed in 7 days. After disassembly, observe for 7 days. Stay for half a month. I have been struggling in Shanghai for more than 10 days. Just go back to Kunming and stay for 3 days. Don't waste your money, Dad. I advise that all the procedures have been completed. It's okay to stay for a week first. Thinking about going home again. You've been tortured by illness these years. Living in peace for the last few days. My son's father said carefully, I spent a lot of money on my trip to Shanghai this time. The surgery alone costs more than 600,000, not counting air tickets and accommodation. I've discussed it with your mother. Go home and sell the house. If it's not enough, think of another way. Where would you live if you sold it? I was anxious, but my mother said that a house is just a place to live. We went to the shanty town. Just rent a small house of 30 or 40 square meters. You and Xiaoji will never come back. The house is big but empty. That's it. Dad interrupted me. I used to think I was gone. Leave a nest for your mother. Now that I have recovered from my illness, I am still worried that I will not be able to make any money. You don't have to express your opinion. I'm more stubborn than you. If you didn't go to college then, wouldn't you still stick to your own ideas? Am completely speechless. This is really my biological father. In the evening, Chen Xiaoji and Yin Yihua came. Chen Xiaoji bought a lot of things that Dad likes to eat. Yin Yihua gave his mother a big red envelope. I pulled Chen Xiaoji to the balcony of the ward. Make sure no one hears. I asked in a low voice if the wind was still tight now. I'm not even nervous. What are you nervous about? Not enough evidence. They can't do anything to me. I have to commend you for handling that Santana well. I scratched my head and laughed. Went to Sister's house that day. I don't like that car. Got it away overnight. Safe a safe? I talked about this season in Dianchi Lake. The water is green. Pollution is serious. When will it be clear enough to see? By then the car will be so corroded that it will be unrecognizable. Chen Xiaoji puts his left hand in his pocket, holding a cigarette in his right hand and looking out the window. Don't mention this again. The police are looking for you, just as before. I've been dealing with the police a lot lately. Cope with these. I smiled and said he didn't say anything. That calmness is incomparable to me. I couldn't help but ask, do you know how the police found you? I know, Chen Xiaoji said calmly. Zhao Hao told me everything. He said it calmly. Didn't plan to talk more. I asked tentatively. You have no idea at all. Don't resent Li Xia. Of course, there is resentment. And it's big. He said calmly. But I can understand his thinking. Understanding does not mean forgiveness. Not forgiving does not mean revenge. He paid for your dad's kidneys. We will earn these hundreds of thousands for 10 to 8 years. A person must know how to be grateful. I can handle it. Even if they are not friends, will not become an enemy. I breathed a sigh of relief. It's good if you think so. I'm also worried that you will do something inappropriate if you are stubborn. Chen Xiaoji turned his head and looked at me with disdain. Just because I'm stubborn doesn't mean I'm brainless and impersonal. You low bitch. If you can't beat him, I really want to beat him up. Yin Yirhua had a great chat with my parents. I want to stay and take care of you. Was driven away by Chen Xiaoji and his parents. They are worried that I will not be energetic at work tomorrow. I didn't explain much. It's good to have Chen Xiaoji here. I also want to leave early, not to rest. I suddenly want to find Lixia, even if we just sit face to face for a while. What to talk about specifically? I haven't thought about it yet. I have been to the entrance of the high-end community where Lixia lives. Security stopped me, said that residents must unlock the door before entering. When I was thinking about whether to call, Lixia came sitting on a motorcycle with a Gucci bag on her arm. I got off the car and gave the driver 10 yuan. The other party gave him 5 yuan. He was stunned when he saw me. Why don't you stay with your parents in the hospital? What are you doing here? You have such a big heart. You don't have to worry about being robbed when you model while carrying a Gucci bag. I crossed my arms. Lixia smoothed her long hair and tucked it behind her ears. Do you think the model girl is wearing Gucci? Could be true. Robbers will take risks to rob street stalls worth more than 10 yuan. I give you a thumbs up. Do you think the robbers have no brains? He took out the access card. Take me into the community. The breeze carries the fragrance of her hair. I turned around and asked, I came here just to find out. Did you sell the Land Rover to my dad for a kidney transplant? Yes. He answered very casually. Jia Hao and I only have shares in Dekai. Live on salary every month. No deposit of 700,000 to 800,000 yuan. You can only sell the car first. You embezzled public funds first, selling cars to Phil after being discovered. Right. Lixia stopped. Is there any difference? Why do this? Just to buy myself peace of mind. I regretted it after saying it. This is too much. He keeps walking forward. You don't have to worry about my purpose. No need to know. I didn't ask you to pay back the money. What are you nervous about? I held him. Thank you sincerely. No matter what your purpose, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Don't know how to repay, but I want to do something for you. Lixia looked at my face, glanced at me again. Hold her hand. Don't say you promised me with your body. I can't bear it. I quickly let go. I'm serious. Don't take it seriously. She spreads her hands. Don't take Jia Hao with her. As long as it's bad, there's nothing else to do. After saying that, he turned around and walked towards the building. Walked a few steps. She stopped and looked back. What are you thinking about? Why don't you come and sit down? I'll be relieved if I don't see you. It's time for me to go back. Good night, whatever you want. He turned around gracefully. Disappear from sight. I still don't understand the real reason why he helped me. Is it peace of mind or regret? Can't get a definite answer. Can only give up. Leave the community. I was extravagant and bought a pack of Hong for 20 yuan. It's a celebration of my father's recovery. I lit a cigarette and dialed Kinma's number. His dialect is funny. The ringtone rang for more than 10 seconds before the call was answered. The first sentence is Chen Fan. How is it funny? You are that pig. What pigs I am confused about? You didn't listen to the ringtone. He is a little lost. No, you have to listen again. After saying that, he hung up. I had no choice but to call again. After the connection is connected, quickly say I heard it. I am that pig. Don't hang up. Kin Mu smiled and said, calling so late. Something must be wrong. You're so sure. Of course, he was rude. When did you take the initiative to make a phone call and it was because there was something wrong? It's okay. I don't even bother to like it in my circle of friends. Think carefully. I'm really blushing a little bit. I didn't even know how to speak if I had prepared it. Kinmu sighed. Forget it. Don't care about you. Tell me what happens this time. Kinmu's words make me feel ashamed. Holding the phone, he said tremblingly, "How about I invite you to come to the bar and listen to music?" Strange. Kinmu murmured that when people treated guests to bars, they always drank. How come you've turned into listening to music? Shouldn't it been drinking? I said, I'm afraid I asked you to buy you a drink. You'll worry that I'm plotting against you, like getting you drunk. Deceived to book a hotel room. Don't worry, Chimu said calmly. Are you drunk or not? Even if you are drunk, I won't book a room with you easily either. Send the address. Just free today. I sent him the address of the bar. The environment here is quiet, more like Kingba. Snacks and beer are almost free. Foreign wine is only harvested. Don't worry about being ripped off at the original price. Let's talk. Kinmu is holding a beer mug. We can talk directly when we meet. What do you want to tell me? Help me collect. Evidence that Dang Jing and Dang Kiming cheated Dakai out of money. I need it very much. Kinmu rolled his eyes. I remember that I took the initiative to give it to you before. You tend to ignore me. What now? Want me to help you collect it? If I guessed correctly, Li Xia asked you to help, right? It wasn't Kinmi who raised his voice. Xiao Chenfan, please don't lie. You are stupid and would feel guilty if you lied. I can tell it at a glance. I'm not lying. I looked at him calmly. I took the initiative to help Li Xia. My dad has had kidney disease for many years, have been maintained on dialysis. I have no ability. I have been living in Kunming for more than 4 years. I didn't earn the money for a kidney transplant either. Some time ago, Chen Xiaoji helped Li Jiahao fight. Li Xia mistakenly thought that Chen Xiaoji was the leader, reported him in anger. I prepared for the worst. Chen Xiaoji is most likely to be sentenced to death with a reprieve or life imprisonment after being investigated. I can't get rid of it either. I told Li Jiahao. After we were caught, I just asked him to take care of my dad. Weekly dialysis fee. Pay it back when I come out. Later, Li Xia sent my dad to Shanghai for kidney transplant surgery. This money is public funds he misappropriated. Dang Jing and Li Quanming took the opportunity to attack him. A board meeting was held and his power was reduced. He couldn't sell the Land Rover to replenish the public funds. I think I should do something for him. This is the original intention. I'm not lying. Kinmu listened carefully. Chen Fan, I believe what you said is true. This suits your character very well. Others are nice to you. You will double the reward. I have checked Deng Kiming's information before. Can be used as evidence. I'll check the transaction information in detail later. Organize it and give it to you. Thank you, I said. We met by chance. You helped me countless times. All I can say is thank you. I don't know what I can do for you. The screen squints and smiles. Yes, you have to come home with me often to deal with my parents. I ate it last time. After dinner, my mother is very fond of you. Keep urging me to take you home. When are you free? Come home with me for a walk. Just make my mother happy. It also saves her from nagging in my ears all the time. Don't worry. I won't disturb your pursuit of Li Xia. What? I exclaimed. I'd chase Li Xia. Please don't mess around with the Yuan Yang score, okay? When did I say that I pursued Li Xia? Where did you hear this from hearsay? Kinmu said proudly. Still need hearsay. I've seen it. When you talk about Li Xia, the eyes are always so gentle. The voice he spoke couldn't help. Lowered a bit. Comes with a sense of gentleness. Especially when you mentioned that Li Xia was doing it for you. When I sold my Land Rover, even more moved. Don't think I can't see these little details. I guess you don't even feel it yourself. So I'm pretty sure, as my fake boyfriend, I will support you with all my strength. Come on, chase your goddess. I rolled my eyes and said, ridiculous. You are just making random guesses. Kinmu smiled and said that some people are still in a semi-foolish state. Just continue to act like the half-idiot you are. I'll give you the information you want first as soon as possible. Don't forget to seal the deal if you promise me. I'll take this fake boyfriend to the end. I hope you find a genuine one as soon as possible. We chatted for more than 2 hours. Let's bring the topic back to where we live. After taking a shower, I sent a voice message to Gaozu. Asked Dekai about the recent movements against Lixia. Chen Fan, don't call me. I have to call you. Gaozu said excitedly to Dekai. Big problems are going to happen in the next few days. What's wrong? After Lixia's embezzlement of public funds came out, shareholder support dropped significantly. Li Quanming took the opportunity to accuse him of openly wooing senior teams. I interrupted him. Is there really someone following him? It's not that simple, right? Lixia has been demoted. In name only, Gaozu explains. Everyone has seen the foundation of Li Quanming. His prestige increased instead. I'm thinking. From an objective perspective, everyone will indeed lose some trust in Lixia. After all, he made the mistake of embezzling public funds first. I just can't understand. How dare he embezzle public funds at this time? Gaozu lamented that party discipline was Li Quanming's. Financial power is in their hands. Doesn't this give up his control over Decay? The gain outweighs the loss. Listen to him. I just realized. How much risk did Lixia take for me? He must have thought about the consequences, but still did it. The next day, I went to the police station to find Kinmu. He threw the portfolio to me. All the evidence you want is here. Enough to prove party discipline. Deng Kiming colluded with the purchasing department manager to steal money. How to use your own research. I've done everything I need to do. What did you promise me? I'll buy 2 turkeys for you tonight. No, Chi-Mu glares at me. So insincere. Chi-Mu rolled his eyes at me. And I won't play with you anymore. I'm still at work. Remember what you promised me. I'll date you another day. Don't come tonight. I want to be on duty. He just left. Gaozu sent a scary emoji to Chen Fan on WeChat. Something big happened to Decay. Sudden meeting of the board of directors to remove Lixia as chairperson and general manager. I'm afraid today will be unlucky. Saw the news about Gaozu. I was instantly confused. Pick up the phone and reply what happened. How do you know? I always pay attention to high-level developments. Well informed. Li Quanming just announced that the board of directors will be held at 2:30 p.m. Colleagues said privately, he just wants to remove Lixia. Replace yourself. I grabbed the portfolio Kinmu gave me. I went straight to Decay. 7 or 8 kilometers away, I stopped a battery car. The master drives very fast. Not afraid of congestion at all. Hold the document bag tightly with your left hand. Right hand dial. Lixia's phone rang several times. I'm not willing to call again after being hung up on. After she answered the call, she immediately said Chen Fan. I have something urgent at hand, and it's late. Click back and wait until the words are finished. The phone was hung up again. Dial the 3rd time. Shows shut down. I had no choice but to call Gaozu instead. What happened to her instant answer? Am on my way to Decay. Can't arrive before 2 o'clock. Will be a few minutes late. I said, do me a favor. Sneak into the conference room. Hide your phone in the corner. Let's keep talking. I want to hear what's going on inside. What can I do if I know? Gaozu is confused. Don't ask. Time is running out. Hurry up and get familiar with Dekai's conference room. Okay. I'll hold on to the phone. Keep urging the battery car master. Gaozu's voice came from the phone. Mr. Lee, I have a document that I need you to review. The board meeting is about to begin. If you have anything to do, we'll talk about it after the meeting is over. After that, Gaozu lost his voice. Only the noisy discussion remains. Laozu, what do you think? Lee Kuan-min will hold a board meeting at this time. I'm afraid I'm sure he'll re-elect the chairperson. It's not good for shareholders to have such a quarrel between brothers and sisters. The able ones take office. Who can lead decay well? Who do I support? Li Xia is capable. The off-season occupancy rate in the first half of the year was 20% higher than last year. I'll still vote for him. Don't forget that he embezzled public funds, although it was added later. But the purpose has not been properly explained yet. It's only been half a year since I dared to do this. It'll take a long time. Has the board of directors already restricted his rights? Stop arguing. The future chairperson is here. Then Lee Kuan-min's voice sounded. Everyone arrived quite early. Impromptu meetings. Sorry, Mr. Lee hasn't come yet. Won't you not come? How is it possible? Liu Xiaorong's voice came. Do you particularly hope that Mr. Lee will not come? So easy to do. Whatever you want. Lee Kuan-min said with a smile. How can we discuss big things today? It can't be done without Mr. Lee. Everyone has almost arrived. Let's get started. Li Xia's voice was calm and calm. Several shareholders jointly initiated an interim board of directors. The share ratio exceeds 40. Respect the application as usual. I declare the board of directors officially open. I don't know what I want to ask for today. About what? Lee Kuan-min, since Mr. Lee directly. I won't beat around the bush either. The current chairperson and general manager embezzled public funds. No reasonable explanation was given to the board of directors after compensation. Suspected of malfeasance. We have a board meeting today. Only one purpose. Apply for re-election of chairperson and general manager. There was chaos on the other end of the phone. I shouted anxiously to the battery car master. Master, hurry up. Don't worry, it'll add more money. The master said helplessly. This is a battery car. Can't run at motorcycle speed. Coming soon. There was chaos on the other end of the phone for more than 10 seconds. Li Xia's calm voice came. I want to ask everyone here. How many people agree with Lee Kuan-min's proposal? Re-election of chairperson and general manager. He'll accept more than half. Don't worry. An old voice sounded. The surroundings suddenly became quiet. After Li Xia took over Decay, the company's performance is obvious to all. A big improvement this year. It's past time to impeach him just for embezzling public funds. But today's election, I'm afraid this is an opportunity for someone to deliberately. As a shareholder, I support capable people. I hope the next one will be more capable than Li Xia. Why not take a look at the nominated candidates first? Decide whether to re-elect. Mr. IP is right. I support Mr. IP. Thoughtful. Lee Kuan-min smiled and said, several shareholders have nominated me. If you are optimistic about, you can also nominate us. Fair and open voting. That's all. I don't agree with re-election. Mr. IP said, it's useless if you don't agree. Someone answered at this time, I support Lee Kuan-min. I also support Mr. Lee. Everyone is talking a lot. The scene is chaotic again. I can only hear clearly. It's probably all guesswork. Everyone, be quiet. Lee Kuan-min's voice sounded. We simply count. Shareholders who agree to re-elect. Please vote. I know he has been prepared. More and more impatient. Just keep urging the master to arrive. Crossing this street is where the master was urged. Helplessly, I rushed across the road before the lights turned green. Scared me out in a cold sweat. The voting results are out. More than half support replacement. Lee Kuan-min's voice came. According to the rules, the board of directors nominates candidates first. I nominated my sister. Li Jiahao called. Re-election doesn't mean my sister has no chance. I have 13 shares. My sister also has it. Add up to 26. Does anyone still support my sister? I support an unfamiliar voice. Duan Jingnan owns shares in Decai Stone. Count me in. Enough is enough. I suddenly realized this is Duan Wentao's father. He always wanted his son to be with Li Xia. But Duan Wentao likes another shareholder's daughter. Are there any more nominations? Li Quanmin's tone revealed disappointment. If not, get ready to vote. Mr. Li, can we start now? Let's get started. Li Xia's tone was calm, as if he has given up. Another voice sounded. The process has come to this point. I have nothing to say. I hope everyone will vote carefully. Select leaders who can lead Decai to better development. The battery car finally stopped in front of Decay Gate. I threw 50 yuan to the master. Rush in without looking back. Security stopped me. What do you do? Do you have an appointment? When I swiped the elevator, I pointed at his badge and told he Dajwang. Minister Chen is here. Chat with him later. I am a shareholder of Decai. The board of directors is late. The security guard checked the elevator with hesitation. I added, go back and tell he Dajwang that I will give you a promotion. He saluted happily. No one has any objection. Start voting. Li Quanmin's voice came. Wait, I instinctively yelled into the phone, but no one can hear. Cell phone signal suddenly lost in the elevator. The situation in the conference room is completely unknown. Voting is really about to begin. I was so anxious that I wanted to make the elevator fly. As soon as the elevator door opens, I almost rushed out. Go straight to the conference room. Worked here for a few days. The terrain is very familiar. He rushed to the door in 40 seconds. I can hear the noise inside. I take a deep breath. Sorted it out. Embarrassing image. The document bag in your hand is the key to winning the game. I opened the conference room door directly. It was quiet inside for a moment. Everyone was stunned. They all looked at me. Li Xia's eyes were full of surprises, but still calm. Li Quanmin stood up and asked what he was doing. Who let you in? I did look at him. Walk straight to Li Xia. Then down and speak loudly to Mr. Li. I have sorted out all the information for financial investigation. Now it can be announced to everyone. You see, it's you who announces the results of the investigation to everyone. I'd better do it. Come on, he said calmly. I stand behind him. Pick up the microphone and look around the crowd. Deng Jing is also there. Many of Decay's top executives are minority shareholders. I handed the document bag to Liu Xiaoru. Please take the information inside and put it under the projection. Projects on the big screen. Let's take a closer look at our survey results. Xiaoru immediately did it. Dear shareholders, shown next are the results of the survey. I hold the microphone. Everyone knows. Decay has had big problems with its procurement channels in recent years. Low-quality hotel supplies bought at high prices have been repeatedly complained about. Mr. Li asked me to investigate secretly. Finally got all the information. Please look at the big screen. The first supplier company information appears on the screen. I explained. The legal representative of this company is Deng Kiming. We had a cooperation with Decay many years ago. The purchase contract is as follows. Xiaoru placed the purchase contract. I continue. The company quickly disappeared after the partnership. Decay has no way to defend his rights. After suffering the loss of being dumb, Decay looks for new partners. Xiaoru posted the information of the second company. The legal person of the second company is still Deng Kiming. The deal goes as it should. After purchasing, the company cannot be founded. I pointed at the screen, and the same was true for the third and fourth companies. These few years, all the inferior supplies purchased by Decay were provided by him. Every time a problem is found, Dekai can only spend high prices to buy snack supplies. And Dang Kiming has already registered his next company. Speaking of which, everyone must be curious. Who is he? Why can the purchasing department come to him again and again for cooperation? What nonsense are you talking about? A fat middle-aged man stood up. Point to me. I am the person in charge of the purchasing department. Where did you get the fake information? Don't give me an explanation. I'm not done with you. Don't worry. I'm talking about the authenticity of the information. You'll see for yourself in a while. Let's first talk about Dang Kiming's identity. Get out of here. Lee Kwanming suddenly lost control. He scolded you and said, "What are you talking nonsense here? Let him finish." An old man with a solemn expression said in a deep voice, "As a shareholder, we have the right to know the truth. Young man, keep going." I nodded. Dang Kiming is the husband of Dang Jing, director of the financial department. The procurement department cannot purchase materials without the leadership's signature and approval. The procurement department has completed purchases many times and received payments. You can figure out the tricks here by yourself. I recently started with a supplier of inferior products. Got this secret. Others have no evidence. Stop talking nonsense. Today, the board of directors elects new leaders. I hope everyone will be careful. After saying that, I put the microphone in front of Li Xia. Respectfully take a step back. The conference room fell into dead silence. 1 minute later, the old man slammed the table. The purchasing department and finance department gave me a reasonable explanation. One proposed that the board of directors be temporarily dissolved today, putting the change of leadership on hold for now. Wei Boingming and Li Jiahao were the first to raise their hands in support. My sister will continue to take charge of the adjournment. The chairperson's team first searches for the insiders. Let's talk about the election again. I agree, also agree. Everyone raised their hands. The board of directors can no longer hold meetings. Li Xia did not immediately announce the adjournment of the meeting. Look at Li Kwanming. Brother Ming as chairperson and general manager. I, ordering you to investigate this matter. Give all shareholders a reasonable explanation within 3 days. Can it be done? I was stunned on the spot. Li Xia clearly knows. Li Kwanming and Dang Jing are in the same group. Why let him investigate? He is confused. I want to make peace with Li Kwanming. Li Kwanming also looked at him in confusion. I secretly glanced at Dang Jing. Dang Jing's face turned pale, apparently too frightened. Dang Kiming's operation is quite covert, canceling the company after each cooperation. But Kin Mu still used his identity as his own and that of his relatives. Registered company, digging them all out. Information on the projector. The relationship between the legal person and him is marked in detail. I really don't understand. Why did Li Xia want Li Kwanming to investigate? Doesn't this give him an opportunity to practice favoritism? I will investigate clearly. Report to the board of directors as soon as possible. Li Kwanming said after a few seconds of silence. Li Xia nodded. Tell everyone that since everyone proposes to adjourn the meeting, today's meeting ends here. He got up and left. Xiaoru collected the information and followed up. And he winked at me and told me to go with him. Arriving at Li Xia's office, Xiaoru excitedly slapped the information on the table. Hug her poetically. Great. Saved the day today. You should have asked Chen Fan to investigate this earlier. Why don't you tell me? It also worried me for a long time. Damn girl, let me go now. Li Xia strangled him and patted his back. Who told you not to tell me that you were prepared in advance? Xiaoru lets go of him. No smile. Chen Fan's appearance was purely accidental. Li Xia shook her head. Xiaoru, look at me. Look at him again. You did lie to me. There is really no Xiaoru to put away her excitement. Staring at me suspiciously, I spread my hands. Don't look at me like that. I'm stressed. I don't like you, but this time you're awesome. I won't show off to you anymore. Xiaoru glared at me. Xiaoru, go and do your work first. Chen Fan and I chatted alone for a few words. Li Xia said, we are the only ones left in the office. Li Xia said softly, I really didn't expect you to show up at the most critical moment. I'm ready to give up my seat. Li Quanmin has been thinking about it for so long. Today was a sure win. Your appearance disrupted his plans. Why do you give up so easily? I smiled. I gave it to you before. Dang Jing and Dang Kiming Pit Company information. Why don't you use it? Everyone knows that Dang Jing is from Li Quanmin's side. Li Xia looked depressed. Deckard's internal struggles are more complicated than you think. Li Quanmin is just a gun for the other party. The group behind it is very strong. Simply banning a party won't change anything. I just took over Decay not long ago. Unstable foundation. I didn't want to break my face, but today I was really forced to do it. Continue to compromise. I guessed that I would compromise. He wondered where I was. You asked Li Quanmin to investigate the leadership of the party ban and procurement department. Isn't it just letting him practice favoritism? When the time comes, he will operate behind the scenes and let go of the party ban. Everyone looks good. Continue to live in peace. This is not your purpose. Li Xia raised a slight smile on her lips. He didn't answer and asked Chen Fan instead. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? I was stunned. You suddenly asked this. What did I say? Just say it. Say whatever comes to mind. I hesitated for a long time. Don't give up until you reach your goal by saying a sentence. Why do you say that? I'm the kind of person who does whatever it takes. He was stunned. Yes, I said with difficulty. For example, if you report Chen Xiaoji, I just hope he doesn't lead Li Jiahao into trouble. There's no need to be so extreme. You did it for your purpose. Li Xia, take a deep breath, okay? And to give my dad a kidney transplant. You don't hesitate to be caught by Li Quanmin. Embezzlement. Don't care about your own situation. Just want to get things done. This also means not giving up until the goal is achieved. Thank you very much. My dad has been too tired these years. Without you, I don't know how long he would have suffered. No matter what, you helped me a lot. We're even. We chatted for a while afterwards. I left. 2 nights later, I'm wandering the streets with nothing to do. Click on Moments. I saw Li Xia posted a message a minute ago. It's the street scene and the road. Live elongated shadow. I didn't think much about it. Called his phone number. I haven't slept yet, and I answered the phone instantly. I asked him where he was. I'll pick you up. Send you home. He was stunned for a moment. I'm at the gate of the community. Why do you suddenly want to send me away? Watch you post on Moments. Thought you were the same as me. The soul has nowhere to rest. Wandering in the streets. Then come and pick me up. Li Xia said, I'll take you to a place where you can rest your soul. Just hung up the phone. Send a location. I picked up the car from my landlord, Lao Zhou. Arrive in 10 minutes. Li Xia stood under the street lights, holding a cup of milk tea in hand. He didn't notice me until I came to the front, just surprised. Are you waiting to put your soul to rest so soon? If you can please, I joked. Brother, get on the bus and give you a luxury. Let's go for a ride. He obediently walks to the passenger seat. No disdain at all. On the contrary, it makes me a little uncomfortable. After getting in the car, he still held the milk tea. How delicious is this milk tea? So reluctant to part with it. I asked for a promise. Give you a taste. He handed over the milk tea. Taro flavor. If you don't mind, try it. I took the milk tea, taking a sip from his used straw. Light fragrance. Tastes really good. Didn't I lie to you? He is looking forward to it. It tastes good. I put the milk tea on the cup holder. But it's not like holding milk tea in the middle of the night. Parading with mobile phone. Also posted it on Moments. Lvls sighed softly. Learn my tone. The soul has nowhere to rest. Let's go find a place to lay down. I started the engine. He set up navigation on his mobile phone. Half an hour later, we arrived at the harbor dam, a dike of several hundred meters surrounding Dianchi Lake. I've delivered takeaways before. It's the first time I've come late at night. Lvls took the lead in climbing up the steps of the embankment, jumping and jumping on it, climbing so slowly. You are 70 or 80 years old. I walked forward slowly, find a bench and sit down. The water of Dianchi Lake is glowing with fish fire. The bright moon hangs in the distance, reflection in the water. The world suddenly became quiet. Lvls dances, enough to sit next to me. Does Chen Fan like it here? It's good to put your soul here. I turned to look at her. Long hair blown by the wind. The fragrance comes. She noticed my gaze. Asked why you were looking at me. You seem to be familiar with this place. He took a deep breath. Leaned back, staring into the distance. I never saw my father when I was a child. Living with mom and brother. Writing about my father in the first grade composition class. I didn't write a word. Says he has no father. My classmates all looked at me strangely. Dad has been secretly giving mom a lot of money. Our life is superior. But mom doesn't work. Later, some friends talked behind my back. Said that my mother went out to sell. Make money for us to study. Tears fell down her cheeks. I awkwardly took out the crumpled tissue and handed it to her. Don't know how to comfort me. I hugged Lvls. She didn't resist. Quietly leaning on my shoulder. Chen Fan, we're all unhappy. Right. She choked. I often dream about my mother. She always said she should take good care of Jiahao. I can do anything for him, including the incident of reporting Chen Xiaoji. Chen Fan is sorry. The more she cries, the fiercer she becomes. The body keeps twitching. Tears soaked my shoulders. It turns out I'm not the only one suffering. I couldn't help but kiss her forehead, hold her tighter. I'm afraid she'll notice my embarrassment. She has actually noticed it. But the strange thing is, she did point it out. Dead of night. We just cuddled up to each other. She didn't struggle either. A long time passed. She whispered Chen Fan. I'm cold. Let's go back. Don't catch a cold. I let go. Do you have any clothes in the car? I want to sit down for a while. Without me taking off my coat. Draped over her. Let's walk along the embankment. It gets colder if you sit still. She is wearing my clothes. Very close to me. I want to hold her hand. Afraid of being too abrupt. I can only hold back the impulse. When you are under great pressure. I'm just going to take a walk here. He said softly. Open space. To make people feel comfortable. I've long been used to coming here to stay in a daze. Crying secretly. Chen Fan interrupted me. Ask cautiously. Can you not call me by my full name? Just call me Xia, okay? It always feels strange when you call me that. Or do you just treat me as an ordinary friend? It's not that I'm afraid you'll be unhappy. It doesn't matter. He managed to smile. Everyone should have a few close friends. I'm willing to cry in front of you. Do you still think I treat you as a normal friend? My bestie is so anxious that she doesn't know. His voice is very soft. That's what you call it anyway. I won't be angry. Listen to him. I'm a little happy. It feels like he treats me differently than before. I asked casually. How has the company been doing these past 2 days? Li Kwaming didn't cause you any more trouble, right? Has his investigation into the party ban yielded any results? I haven't been able to figure it out. Why did you let him investigate the party ban? Is this a conflict? Everyone in the company knows. He is the one who is banned from the party. He sighed at the board meeting that day. I said that in front of everyone, just to let everyone watch how he handles it. He will definitely protect the party ban. Squelch things down. I didn't give him a chance. Talking about business. He instantly became decisive. I sued Dang Jing in the name of the board of directors for seeking public benefit for personal gain. This matter is no longer an internal conflict within the company. He faces jail after making a big fuss. Li Quanming is also involved. There's no way to save him. He is in a dilemma now. Keeping the party quiet will expose yourself. Let him take it all. It will chill other people's hearts again. This is a battle of hearts and minds. It depends on how he responds. I was shocked. I didn't expect him to be so thoughtful. The board meeting lasted only a few dozen minutes that day. He actually set up such a big game. Mr. Li handed Dekai to him. Sure enough, wise. He has a weak and crying side. He also looks wise and steady. Who underestimates him? I'm afraid he'll suffer a big loss. Think of these. I'm inexplicably happy. By the way, he suddenly stopped. Look at me. Where did you get those survey data? There must be someone behind you to help you. And the relationship is very good, right? The lawyer was shocked when he got the information. It's convenient for you to make an appointment with him. Do you want me to say thank you in person? I still have something important that I want to ask him for help with. Let Li Xia and Kinmu meet. Is this really the case? I never thought that Li Xia would meet Kinmu. I always felt that there would be no intersection between the two of them. Seeing me, I said nothing. He cautiously asked if it was inconvenient. If it is inconvenient, just help me thank Kinmu. No explanation from me. I didn't expect you to see him. I'll make an appointment another day. Look at his attitude. The program investigates Dang Jing Lao. The fewer people who know about public affairs, the better. After all, it's not a formal channel. He himself avoids talking about this. I understand. Li Xia smiled and said, it's getting late. Let's go back. 1 a.m. I sent him home. Back to the bar at 1:30. The landlord, Lao Zhou, hasn't slept yet. Sitting by the booth and reading with the lamp. There is a pot of coffee on the table. I put the car keys on the table. Thank you and leave. Noon the next day. Li Xia's phone number came over. Today is Friday. Let's go to the hospital to see your parents together. Jia Hao said they were clamoring to be discharged from the hospital again. He can't control it. You, my son, need to persuade me personally. I sigh helplessly. Okay, I'll be there later. He reminded. It's us together. When you get off work, come to the Decay Hotel to find me. I'll wait for you at 6:15. I rushed to the Decay Hotel. He is the only one in Li Xia's office. There are endless files piled on the table. Need an assistant? I know a lot of guys. No problem reading the file. I asked, pretending. Okay, he said casually. Come and be my secretary tomorrow. Then you have to pay me an electric car first. This is where my car was lost. You didn't even help me find it. Li Xia put down the document. Look up at me. Let's go and take you to buy it now. You also have to keep your word. Pick me up from work every morning. I gave in, scratching his head and changing the subject. Let's go to the hospital first. Let's talk about it after we finish dealing with the old man's affairs. He doesn't bother either. Pick up the bone china bag and walk beside me, arriving at the single room of the hospital. Li Jia Hao is playing chess with my dad. My mother wiped the ward spotlessly with a rag. Li Xia bought some expensive fruits at the door and brought them in. My brother-in-law took my sister to visit our parents. I'm planning to confess my relationship. We just walked in. Li Jia Hao shouted. This brother-in-law was so shocked that both Li Xia and I were stunned. His face flushed. looked at me deeply. My parents also looked at me blankly. Let's not talk nonsense. I put the fruit on the coffee table. What are you afraid of? Li Jiahao is confident. Are you worried that your parents won't agree? What's there to hide? My mom took it seriously. Ask your son seriously. Are you and Xia in love? I did explain in a hurry. Don't listen to Jiahao's nonsense. My mother said sadly. It's also because Xia's conditions are so good. How can I like you? Auntie, don't say that. Li Xia said with a smile. Chen Fan is sensible and filial. The condition is also very good. I sat on the sofa next to Dad. I heard you were clamoring to be discharged from the hospital. I've only been here for 3 or 4 days. Didn't we agree to stay for a week? Dad's eyes widened. The bed fee is more than 600 a day. I can't afford it. It's just the right time for you to come today. I'll go through the discharge procedures early tomorrow morning. I want to go home. Seems like he doesn't care about others. Just thinking about saving money. I'm a little embarrassed. His tone also became tougher. Do I agree with your discharge? Do I need your consent? Dad's voice is louder than mine. The air was instantly filled with the smell of gunpowder. A family war is about to break out. My dad is more stubborn than me. I can only turn up the volume. You just had surgery. Jiahao and Xia spent hundreds of thousands. Don't I just want you to be healthy? A lot of money was spent. Still short of hospitalization for observation. Can you be obedient with this little money? I know my own body well. No need for you to talk nonsense. Stop the quarrel. My mother can persuade you to make peace. You two, father and son, quarreled when you got together. If you have something to say it well. My dad said to my mom with a cold face, you all should avoid it. I want to talk to this little brat alone. Dad Li Jiahao advised. My brother-in-law is also kind-hearted. Don't be angry. The bed fee is really not a big burden. Child. My dad's tone became much softer towards Li Jiahao. You and Xia go out to buy some dinner first. Let me have a few words with Chen Fan. Li Xia looked at me sympathetically. Follow my mother out of the ward. Li Jiahao walked at the end and made a face at me. We, father and son, were the only 2 silent people in the ward. It's been a long time, but Dad is not ignorant. I'm worried that Xia will regard us as a burden. Someone wants to fall in love with you. Would definitely consider family. Whoever wants to marry will serve his parents-in-law. I'll be discharged from hospital early. Prove that your body is okay, so as not to cause you any trouble. I'm not in love with Li Xia. It's all nonsense told by Jiahao. What did he tell you? It doesn't matter what Jiahao says. Your mother and I both saw it. Xia, this kid is pretty good. What is unworthy of it? Jiahao treats you as a brother. People also really take care of us. You don't want to kiss each other. Dad, I beg helplessly. Do you want something reliable? It's impossible for me and him. Why should I let others take notice of me? My son is good at everything in my eyes, and I can see it. Xia is also interested in you. Stop me and say, let's not discuss this anymore. Then I want to be discharged from the hospital. He threatens you like an old kid. Not as good as Xia. I'll be discharged. My dad looked at me proudly. It's up to you. Your mother and I have discussed it. I just like Xia being hospitalized first. I compromise. You just lie down. We'll talk about the rest later. Li Jiahao brought 6 lunch boxes when he came back. For meat and vegetables plus a portion of pork ribs and lotus root soup. It looked like he bought it. My mother would definitely be reluctant to be so generous. How much does this cost? My dad mumbled again. I feel sorry for you. Dad, this is all small money. Li Jiahao smiled and said, waiting for you to be discharged from hospital. I'll take my sister back to our house. Let Mom make dumplings to eat. Didn't eat enough last time. Okay. My mother was smiling from ear to ear, making dumplings after being discharged from hospital. This atmosphere always makes me feel a little weird. Had dinner, Licia, and I left the hospital. I took the initiative to explain that my parents were talking nonsense today. Don't take it too hard. Why did he ask knowingly? What did they say? I just treat you as my daughter-in-law to be. Don't care. I know there's no way you can be with me. Suddenly, he asked without warning. Then why did you secretly kiss me? I was instantly speechless. All of a sudden, it turns red to the root of my neck. It turns out he knew everything. I quickly took out the cigarette and put it in my mouth. Pretend you can't find the lighter. I'm going to buy a lighter. Without waiting for his response, I turned and ran. Gaozu asked me for a drink the next day. I learned from him. Dang Jing and her husband Deng Kiming were both arrested. When did it happen? I'm so surprised. Boarding day 2. Dang Jing was taken away by uniformed men in the company. It is rumored that Deng Kiming was also arrested for fraud and tax evasion. Tomorrow, Monday, there is probably more exciting news. Dang Jing and Deng Kiming were arrested. What about Nunu? I quickly called Kinmu. He said he already knew. Also told me. Naiunu's grandmother came to Kunming the day before yesterday. He arranged for his grandfather and grandson to stay in the guest house of the police station. Hang up the phone. I told Gaozu that I would eat this today. I have to go to the police station. Do you need help in an emergency? Gaozu is very loyal. Not used for the time being. I left the hot pot restaurant in a hurry. Take a taxi and go straight to the police station. I haven't seen Nunu for a long time. I don't know if she still remembers me. Thinking of Lin Yifei, I'm afraid his last wish will become a regret. In the police station, Kin Mu is wearing uniform, teaching an old man at the front desk to fill out the application form. See me coming in. Tell your co-workers to hold me back for a while I go to the bathroom. Then he winked at me. Point me in the direction of the guest house. I went around to the back door. Kin Mu is already waiting for me there. I'm looking for Kin Mu. He is wearing uniform. Cross your arms. With defiance and complaints. You are finally willing to come to me for others. We've known each other for so long. Not once did he take the initiative for me. I haven't made an excuse yet. He interrupted me and asked me if what I said was right. Do you dare to refute? Dare you tell me when you came specifically to find me? Okay, I can't argue with that. Pay attention next time. Actually, I also want to ask you to watch a movie. I'm just worried that you date too many. I asked, but didn't get an appointment. How embarrassing. Ba Kin Mu Pen arrives. We'll make excuses. You try next time. Try walking. Take you to see Grandma and Nunu. Thank you for your hard work. He said proudly. Who made me a people's police officer? Nai Uniu's mother. Quilin hasn't been found yet. Already listed as missing persons. Is Nunu okay? Do I still know you? Of course Kinmu is proud of it. When I hug her, she even kissed me on the face. Guest house 3rd floor. Nunu is lying on the table writing. Grandma is hooking up her slippers. See me coming in. Grandma stood up happily and took my hand. Chen Fan, are you okay? Why have you lost weight recently? Working too hard. It's good even if it's not hard. Grandma shouted. Nunu, come and see. Nunu has seen who is coming. Stand aside obediently. Only then came up to say hello. I picked her up. Are you happy at Dad's house? Are you in kindergarten? Nunu nodded first and then shook her head. Why are you nodding and shaking your head? Happy going to school. Unhappy at home. I want to be with Grandma. Grandma was sad to hear that. Can't help but sigh. After Deng Kiming picked up Nunu. Haven't contacted you? I asked if. Grandma understands. Young people are busy with their careers. How can you care about me? As long as he takes good care of Nunu, it will be fine. I don't have the heart to tell him. What Deng Kiming is doing is not a legitimate business. They didn't say that his arrest had anything to do with us. Chatted with the old man for a while. We find excuses to run away, standing in front of the building door. Kin Mu asked guiltily if Grandma knew that Deng Kiming's arrest was related to us. Will he hate us to death? I don't know. I looked back. You can tell. The old man was quite considerate of him, mostly for Nyunia's sake. What to do now? Kin Mu said, Lixia has no intention of letting them go. Go through judicial process. These two people won't be able to get out for 3 to 5 years. I'm worried that Nunu has just found her father. Gonna lose him again. Can such a young person bear it? You took the opportunity to get close to Deng Kiming, investigating Queelin's whereabouts. I said, although I guessed the worst outcome, but I hope we guess wrong. Queelin is still alive. Kin Mu sighed. That's all it can do. Find Chue. Lan, it is better for a child to stay with his mother than with his father. Can also be avoided. Facing Steve Mothers. She shuddered. Stepmother is so terrible. I didn't do anything all day. After going back in the evening, I stayed at the landlord Lao Zhou's bar for a while. After that, I squatted on the street and smoked. When the street lights are on, a pair of red high heels suddenly appeared in front of me next to the pile of cigarette butts. I could look up. She stood quietly in front of her. I didn't get up when you came. Just said hello. Not welcome? Of course welcome. I stand up. My landlord, Lao Zhou. This deserted bar relies on your support. What to drink today? You need to make the coffee yourself. Lixia found a booth and sat down. Do I look like I can make coffee? The landlord, Joe, was laughing at the bar. Come on, I'll teach you. A few minutes later, I brought the coffee to Lixia. Sit opposite him. Boss, please use it slowly. Any more instructions? I need someone to chat with. What do you want to talk about? Is there anyone like you? He complained. You shouldn't take the initiative to find topics. Not in a good mood today. Didn't eat anything all day. Too hungry to talk. What do you want to eat? Forget it. I'll treat you. Not in the mood. Didn't you come here so late just to have a cup of coffee? Li Shi aside lightly. Duan Jingnan came to see me today. Duan Jingnan. I suddenly remembered that he is the major shareholder of Decai. My son Duan Wentao was beaten by Li Jiahao and I. What is he looking for you for? He also wants to bring you and his son together. The company wants a new round of shareholder votes. Select new chairperson and general manager. Li Quanmin failed last time, but I have been dismissed from office after all. Now we need to be re-elected with justifiable reasons. Duan Jingnan said, he supports me. Stand by me. Then what? I guess it must be more than that if he takes the initiative to find you. Duan Jingnan discovered that I don't drive when commuting to work recently. Reminds me of the last time I embezzled public funds. Asked me politely if I sold the car to fill the leak. Li Xia said, what did you say about me? I feel that Duan Jing's Nanchang mansion must be quite wealthy. He took a sip of coffee. Say calmly. Tell the truth. It's no use lying. He said he would buy me another car. So good to you. He has a good relationship with my dad. I call him Uncle Duan, but I politely declined. It's very convenient to take the subway now. Going out to work. The company also has a car. I take a deep breath. I'll buy lottery tickets tomorrow. If you win 5 million, I'll give you back the hundreds of thousands. Can I make some progress? He said disdainfully. Which man puts his hopes of making money on the lottery ticket? Don't you feel decadent? I'm just talking casually. If you don't want to listen, okay? Say something you like to hear. You are so beautiful today. Are you satisfied now? Li Xia glared at me resentfully. Take me for a walk in the ancient town. Isn't the ancient town quite lively at night? I hardly ever go shopping. I'll be your tour guide for free. Gwandu Ancient Town is really lively at night. There are food stalls on both sides of the Bluestone Road. Ants dancing in the square. Children laughing and playing. Licia is interested in gadgets worth a few dollars on the street. Very interested. Walk a few steps and stop to watch. I asked for a long time, but didn't buy it. I can only follow her back and forth. Two children bumped into each other. Licia screamed in pain. The little boy in front said sorry and ran away. How come it hurts? I asked with concern. My feet are wet. It hurts so much. Please help me. Her eyes filled with tears. I held her waist and stood still to move around. See if it doesn't matter. It should be fine. Just twisted it. I helped her sit on the bench. I saw my wife selling marshmallows on a bicycle. Said to wait for me here. Why are you going? Do you want to leave me? Wait for me. I bought an extra large marshmallow for 5 yuan. When she came back, Licia covered her mouth in excitement. There are already many people around. Mistakenly thought I was confessing my love. Some people use their mobile phones to record videos. Give face. Take it over. I whispered. So many people looking at me, holding tears. Licia picks up. Cover your face with marshmallows. Reach out and pull me. Pull me up quickly. So shy. This is the first time I touched her hand. Slender fingers. Very comfortable to hold. Under the gaze of everyone. She walked close to me. Will someone post the video online? Confess your love to roses with marshmallows. Save more money. I teased. What kind of confession is this? He doesn't care that the masses would add fuel to the fire. It is also possible to say bad uncle. Coax little girl with marshmallows. What kind of little girl are you? He gave me a hard look. I didn't dare to say any more. After returning to the bar, I took Licia to the second floor. On the left is my bedroom. On the right is the landlord Lao Yi. Why is your place so small? He asked in surprise. It's pretty good. This bed is 1.5 meters tall. Just sleep comfortably. I have few clothes. One suitcase is enough. Why do you need a big space? I fell back on the bed. I saw that the mattress was extremely comfortable. Do you want to feel it? Unexpectedly, Licia really imitated me and laid down. His head rests on my arms. It felt amazing at that moment. She tilted her head slightly. Asked softly if it hurts your arm. I bent my arms to hug her, staring at the ceiling and asking how. Is my bed comfortable? It must be harder than the bed in your deluxe suite. Licia is lying in my arms. Disdain to be tough. I have the nerve to say it's comfortable. Sleeping on a hard bed is good for your waist. Chinese medicine says. Spine is not prone to problems. I put my hand gently on her waist. Does hugging her feel warmer? Why are you hugging me? She asked this. The body did not leave. Didn't push my hand away either. I'm shameless. There is a good-looking one. A beautiful woman with a good figure throws herself into my arms. It would be a pity not to hug me. Oops, I haven't finished speaking yet. Licia's hand slapped on my belly. It hurts so much that I screamed. She got up from bed. Look at me angrily. After the gangster finished speaking, he walked out. I quickly got up and chased out. I saw her lying on the wooden guardrail of the corridor on the second floor, staring at an abandoned small pool downstairs in a daze. What are you thinking about? I walked to her. Thought she was still angry. I've already thought about how to coax him. Chen Fan, look how beautiful this pool is, he said softly, surrounded by bluestone roads. If we plant field chess rushes, put out tables and chairs, drink tea and enjoy the breeze here in the afternoon. Must be enjoying it. Good idea, makes me feel comfortable just thinking about it. I followed his wishes. How about you try with the landlord, Lao Zhou? Open a bar. Back door on the first floor. Add an awning to the roof. Put some chairs. I will definitely fall in love with this place. It'll help you build it. Waiting for you to enjoy. My instinctive response. That's it. Isn't it the same with the Sky Garden on the 8th floor of Decai? Why don't you enjoy it there? There are too many people there. They are all hotel guests. It's not good for me to go during working hours. That's right. I went back. Li Xia looked at me. I'll come find you again when I have time. Walk with me round the ancient town. Buy marshmallows. I won't give it to you anymore. He only left 2 words, fool. Footsteps echo in the stairwell. I laid on the guardrail and stared at the pool. I think it might be really nice to plant aquatic plants. I was ready to go out early the next morning. The landlord, Lao Zhou, is cleaning the first floor. I have a new job so early. Number. Go to Down and Flower Market to buy some aquatic plant seeds. Why did you suddenly buy this? Yesterday, Li Xia and I discovered that the pool downstairs could be used. Open a back door. Put up a parasol. Set up tables and chairs and plant some plants. How comfortable it is to drink tea in the afternoon. Lao Zhou laughed. Why do I think you look like a young man in love? When you receive a hint from the girl you like, you fight for it. Don't talk nonsense about how he could like me. What matters is that you like him. If you don't like it, just take the initiative. Don't regret me scratching my head shyly. I have no experience. Go buy seeds quickly and come back. It'll work with you to transform Lao Zhou. The words made my blood boil a little bit. But when I think of my poor loser appearance, feeling guilty again. Isn't this just a toad that wants to eat swan meat? But I went anyway. Just think of it as finding something to do for yourself. I just got up and went downstairs the next day. See, Lao Zhou has already put the parasol by the small pool at the back door. Bird eggs, hammocks, and swings are also neatly placed. The sun shines down slantingly, revealing tranquility. I picked up the kettle, watered the plants in the bar. Lao Zhou life was like a fairy, watering flowers, reading, painting, and drinking. Lao Zhou cooked noodles at noon. I also ate poached eggs. We are face to face. Foot bench. The fragrant soup splashed everywhere. Li Xia came suddenly. Did you two enjoy the meal? The way he looked at us. Can't help but ask. Would you like some? Lao Zhou casually said that there was still something in the kitchen pot. I just ate. Li Xia made an excuse and said to look behind. Visit our small pool. I told him that Lao Zhou had arranged everything. And there are bird eggs? What bird eggs? He is full of curiosity. You'll know when you go there. I smiled and said that bird egg is a hammock. Very comfortable. Li Xia walked to the back door on high heels, staring at the small pool in a daze. How about Lao Zhou taste? I asked standing next to him. It's great, but it's missing some landscape plants. Don't worry, I sowed the seeds yesterday. It will grow out in a few months. He rolled his eyes, but you figured it out. How long will it last? It's more reliable to buy ready-made ones. Winter will come in a few months, even if Kunming is warm. Who is still sitting here? Most houses in Kunming don't have air conditioning. In winter, it's colder inside than outside. I just love to bask in the sun outside. I argued. I secretly remembered his words in my heart. At this time, Li Xia suggested, let's open a hotel in your county. Let uncle and aunt take care of it. It's better than my aunt selling roasted sweet potatoes on the street. I shook my head vigorously to open a hotel. Forget it. The investment is too big. Small counties have small floating populations. No more guests. It's useless even if it's cheap. I know you mean well, but don't invest blindly. He has to go back to Decay to work. Before leaving, he said he would pick you up early tomorrow morning. go to the hospital together, bid him farewell. I suddenly remembered the day my father was discharged from the hospital. I actually forgot. I'm sitting by the window in the bar, light a cigarette and feel confused. The job is gone. The days have also fallen into an endless loop. Lao Zhou saw what was on my mind, silently handed over a cigarette. Stay silent with me. The phone sitting on the screen called, bringing shocking news. Nayunyu's biological mother was found, but has gone. He was killed by Deng Qiming. What is even more worrying is that, not long after, Deng Qiming committed suicide in the detention center. The party band lawyer immediately filed a lawsuit, put all the blame on Deng Qiming. Death without evidence. I always feel something is wrong. He was forced to death. I said to Kinmu, what worries you most is Li Quanming. That group of people would be detrimental to Li Xia, right? Kinmu saw through my mind, deliberately teasing me. I'm not in the mood to joke. I just want to confirm Li Xia's safety as soon as possible. I called Li Xia. Let her come to the bar. By the way, let her meet Kinmu. The two girls chatted very enthusiastically, looking at Li Xia's relaxed smile. The panic in my heart is actually a little less. Li Xia took me out for a walk in the evening, talking about Deng Qiming. He also agreed with my guess. There is a high probability that Li Quanmin did it. Parties banned from taking charge of Decay's finances. There are too many tricks. Li Quanmin dare not ignore it. Let me go back to Decay Security Department. I mustered up the courage to say, I'm worried about you. Li Quanmin is so heartbroken and crazy. I want to be by your side. Li Xia stopped. After looking at me affectionately, suddenly stood on tiptoes, kissed me on the cheek, blushing and saying stupid. At that moment, my heartbeat suddenly went out of rhythm. All the confusion and anxiety seemed to be gone. Returned home early the next morning. Li Xia came to pick me up on time. Also brought breakfast. We went to the hospital together. Chen Xiaoji and Yin Yirhua are also there. The family is busy. Li Xia has no airs of chairperson at all. Offered to help pack things. The way my parents looked at her, full of joy. On the way to send parents back to the county town, Li Xia accompanied me all the way. I've at hometown. She cleaned the house and made dumplings with my mother again. Very busy. No place to stay at night. Li Jia how deliberately caused trouble, occupying the room. Li Xia was a little scared. Asked me in a low voice if it's okay for you to stay here tonight too. I'm a little scared to be alone. I nodded. I stayed with him in the best hotel in the county. That night we slept in the same bed, but always keep the rules. He leans into my arms, telling about Decay's difficulties, one's own exhaustion. I hug him gently, feeling for the first time. It turns out that having someone to accompany you is such a warm thing. After arriving in Kunming, Li Xia gave me an unexpected surprise. Let me be the deputy director of the Decay Planning Department, responsible for off-season promotion plan. I was very nervous at first, afraid of not doing well, but she always encouraged me, accompany me for meetings and discussions, help me stand firm. Work is gradually getting on track. I also slowly got out of the previous trough. I continue to help Kinmu deal with the fake boyfriend's errands, and Li Xia is always by my side. Grow up with me. Accompany me to solve all my troubles. I'm no longer confused. No more escaping. Finally got up the courage. On a sunset evening, holding Li Xia's hand. Seriously, Xia, I used to never be able to see my own heart clearly. Until I met you. I just know. All I want is you. Li Xia smiled and nodded, eyes shining. Hold my hand tightly. Later, together we solved the factional war within Decay. Li Quanmin's conspiracy was exposed. Got the punishment he deserved. My parents live a stable life in the county town. No more hard work. Kinmu also found his own happiness. Lixia and I didn't have a spectacular confession scene, but he has the company of a steady flow of water. Every day we go to work in decay together. When free, we'll go back to Guandu ancient town together, eat noodles cooked by Lao Zhou, or sitting by the small pool. Look at the seeds I planted. Green plants growing, chatting about trivial daily life. I used to think that life would only continue to be gloomy until Li Xia appeared, like a beam of light, illuminates all my confusion. And now I am also constantly learning. Continuous growth. I will be a big tree in the future. Shield him from all wind and rain.